Hello. Pokemon Pokopia. As we see Ditto. Like I just can't time that right for some reason, but we watched the loading screen for a bit. Welcome in the game by the Pokemon Company, Game Freak, and KOEI TECMO, who made the Fatal Frame games, which is amazing. So very excited for this game. It's actually the reason I bought the Switch 2. It came bundled with this game, and I thought, I think it's time. I watched a couple of other streamers play this game. When I say that, like I watched them play a couple of minutes, and I loved it. So let's give it a try. Full disclosure, I had a 6-hour recording yesterday of this game, and I ended up digging for water for about 3 hours. So that save is deleted. We're starting again. And yeah, rip to that time investment into digging for water in a hole. So yeah, just full disclosure, I have played a little bit of this game. I probably will never show what happened because it was a disgrace. It was a disgrace of what happened. But yeah, let's get into it. Pokemon Pokopia. Also, I think yesterday I figured out that did not work. Give me a second. Yeah, I figured out that the camera on this side is probably mostly better. I think so, yeah. Okay, let's get into it. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Oh yes, I do. But then again, we will wake up. Only slept like 5 hours yesterday. Rise and shine! You certainly look well rested. Oh, this is a narrator. Let's do a narrator voice. Are you looking for something? I said in exactly the same voice as I did before. Ooh, a Pokedex. Oh, a Pokedex, and this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Ah, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? No wonder he looked happy. He was a flippin' ditto. He was in the daycare all the time making eggs with other Pokemon. Right, so we will go with this option. Interesting, so your trainer looked like, well, not really, but, I'm bad at transforming. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Well, we're going to stick with the purple, because, I don't think I can really do anything good. So we'll give ourselves that hairstyle. We can't change the hair color. We can change the outfit to this, which I prefer. I don't like the socks showing or whatever it is. Hats. Hats are not for me. It's kind of creepy to have a face on your bag, so we'll just go with this. Shoes doesn't matter. So again, I have invested a couple of hours and completely wasted them, so we're doing this. Also, I try to set up a fan to keep me cool because there's a heat wave going on and it is flipping hot, but unfortunately it is very loud, and no matter where I place it, the microphone always picks it up when I'm talking. I can manage to get the noise gate to get it off without, but so we're just gonna sweat through this one. Okay, wow, you're a natural at transforming. I beg to differ. Ready to start your adventure with your current luck? Yes, I am. Okay, Pokemon Pokopia. Love what I saw of the game so far. It is what I consider a no-life game, which I have refused to get into. Like, so many people ask me to play Animal Crossing, Final Fantasy XIV, and games as such. Finally, the game came out that will make me go no-life completely. And here we are. Ho ho ho! I found quite the haul today. Right, we don't see the instructions in the top right, but F them. What was that? Who's there? Zooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I don't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? No. Oh, so you're a Ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Diddly beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot. Boot up. We fooled our Pokedex into thinking we're the trainer. Wow. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Coming from your I wanted to say trolley, from your cart. Missed it. Your wheelbarrow. You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Ooh, very nice. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I had thought the Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Also, I'm using this voice because yesterday during the recording, I realized Tank might be Irish. So, but then again, I'm bad at voice acting and everything's going to sound exactly the same. So take that with a grain of salt. Okay? Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know? Again, I beg to differ. And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Have we? We'll say yep, because we only get the option to. Oh, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? Okay, so we have a name. If I ever get a Ditto, if I ever catch him, I'm going to name it Tiddo. Now, it's not very inventive. It's Ditto, Tiddo, you know, it's the T sounds inverted. But also, it sounds a bit like Kiddo, which is what we look like. And if you replace the vowel at the end with a different vowel, you get a verified nice signifier. Let's go. Ah, so you were called Tiddo. Yes, we were. You betcha. Tiddo, eh? That has an interesting ring to it. And that it does. It has a very interesting ring to it. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Tiddo. Thanks very much, Tangrowth. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I came across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? Huh. You mean you don't know what happened here? Right then, come with me. Got some wood in the way. Yeah, I'm coming. You walk ahead. You're slow, man. Look at that. I've overtaken you. Why the flip are you stopping in the middle of the road? You... Oh, come on. I'll just pick up the stone. Don't you dare stop again. Keep walking. Holy moly, this professor. We're just picking up stuff here. Don't you worry. Stones and sticks and stones. They will break my bones. This place was once home to many humans. But now it's, well, what you see. It looks pretty barren. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Well, I see a Pokemon down there. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Tiddo, let's go see. Am I gonna laugh every time someone calls me Tiddo? It's the name to the singular. Oh. What? Water. Okay, right. Let's try and give this one a voice. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. Oh, let's put Squirtle in the middle of the frame. Here, I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle may have pretty serious, but reading's not my strength this morning. You should try talking to them. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtler around to help me. Well, you're in luck, mister, because I am a Ditto. You use transform. I will say a bad transformation, because we only got the shell and the tail, but a transformation nonetheless. And we learned Water Gun. So this Squirtle only knows one move, and I don't forget, we also only get 5 PP of the move, according to VGC rules. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, yeah, thanks, Ninegrowth. But it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? Oh, we will try. There we go. Water Gun on Squirtle. And somehow it heals it. Pretty sure it doesn't have Water Absorb as its ability, but Yeah, we'll take it. I'm saved. Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. It's not a very good other voice, is it? Huh? Something beeping? Right. Tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey. We don't know where to find it. Now, these things here are pretty important. Specialities and ideal habitat. The favorites, like, probably come in handy as well later on. But I'm going to focus on the specialities and the ideal habitat for now. So, speciality is water and humid. It does tell you what water does. You know what? We'll read it. We'll read them all this time because there's a couple of specialities that I never knew how to use last time. And when I said last time, it is a video that you can't see because I ended up digging for 3 hours. Pokemon with the water speciality can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. That's flipping genius. I wonder if they water my crops. I just pointed in my eye trying to... we're going to be a big brain move here. We're going to do big brain. Okay, thanks for that game. Oh, looks like that Pokedex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. Really? But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1. Me. But today out of nowhere, I met the 2 of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you 2 been up to until now? What in the world have you 2 been up to? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so fascinating? But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See? The ground around here has turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. I'm getting the voices mixed up now. Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back into life. Back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it. Looks just like it. Did the good old days. Okay. Oh boy, the reading's bad. Ditto. It seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. Oh, yes, I do. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Again, he's meant to be Irish. I'm flipping it. What am I doing? Yeah, great idea. Okay. Right. The voice acting's gonna have to take a back seat, honestly. So, what are we doing? We're just using water gun. Okay. Let's water gun this thing here. Let's pick up this little... Oh, wake up. We're getting a cutscene. We restored a tall grass habitat. Very nice. Tall grass. So this tells us a lot of information. So we can get 6 Pokemon in tall grass. Or maybe it's 5. Let me see. It is 6. However, as we can see here, this one's from a different area. While the other ones can all be caught here. Well, actually one is exclusive to this place. Okay, so we need 5 of those habitats set up. And then we need to figure out where the last one is and what area. I have a good idea where it could be, but we'll see. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh green tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Is that like some... what do you call it? Not prediction. What's the word I'm looking for? So that's not omen. Omen's not the word either. I can hear someone rustling. Someone's in the tall grass. Again, I got this far yesterday. We got 5 hours in, so it is also starting to get very hot without that fan, but we'll see. Yippee! Nice to meet you! Okay, wait quick. Bulbasaur. Let's try and give it a voice like that. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and I'm living by lots of green things. Nice, Bulbasaur. So so we got one of the tall grass Pokemon, which means we now need four more. Right, speciality is grow and bright. Let's take a look at what grow does. Pokemon with the grow speciality can make plants grow faster. Surprise. Surprised by that. You became friends with Bulbasaur. Let's go, Bulbasaur. We're friends now. Oh, now Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Tiddo, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Tiddo. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. Oh, don't you worry, I will. Oh, this is no good. What do you mean it's no good? The ground here is too dry, and the ground here is too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's not like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry tall grass, please? Please? I want to make this place greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Okay, now it tells us about requests and how we can check the requests. Again, sorry, you know, for having played the game and not showing you what happened, but it was a disaster. It was like a disaster show. So, now we restored a pretty flower bed habitat. Let's see how many of these we need. 1, 2, that's a different area. 1, 2, let me check quickly. 3, different area. 4, but one's very rare. So 4 pretty flower beds we need, and then 1 in a different location. Let's see what these 2 are on about. Did you know Squirtle smells really good? Okay. What was it you need again? Please water a little more dry tall grass. Okay. Oh, dry tall grass you want some. Okay. Thanks again for splashing me. I don't know why the dirt and plants and stuff around here are all so dry. But it looks like the place perks up again when you get things wet with water gun. I'd really love it if you'd spray more water around the area. Oh, I sure will. Don't you worry. I sure will. Let's pick up the stick. Let's suck. This is also a weird one. Like, I can't remember a move called suck in Pokemon. There's many moves that like suggest sucking, such as Giga Drain, Leech Life, Giga Drain, Leech Life. What else was there? Mega Drain, Draining Kiss, Draining Kiss. Particular favorite of mine in VGC. I love draining kissing them to the ground. Let me teach you. Okay. Oh, you watered some dry tall grass. That place looks green. Oh, that's not Bulbasaur's voice. Oh, you watered some dry tall grass. The place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Again, that's not Bulbasaur's voice. I can't remember what voice I gave him. A couple of ta-da! What you think? That move's called Leafage. You use Transform. Again, really bad transformation. Just the arms this time. You learned Leafage. Good for Bulbasaur. He's shocked. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's very you way of using the move. Thank you. It is a very me way of using the move. I want a home. Oh, poor Squirtle. The tall grass Bulbasaur. Okay, what voice does Squirtle have? The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. Squirtle. Okay, Squirtle. I'm kind of jealous. Squirtle. Because I don't have anywhere to live myself. He's just Northern Irish. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. Now we do know, like I do know from playing yesterday, that Squirtle not only likes tall grass, he loves the tall grass to be near water. Now you will say, there's no water there. There will be. Don't you worry. There will be. There's a stone, there's a rock waiting to be removed up there. Okay, let me just land the button here. There we go. There's a tall grass habitat for you, bro. Huh? What do you think? Hey, Ditto! Ooh, this tall grass looks awesome! Hey, I was wondering. Think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it. Great, thank you, Ditto. Like, the Pokemon call me Ditto. Only Tangrowth calls me Tiddo. And I want them all to call me Tiddo, to be honest. Hey, it's getting dark. Are you sure you're not tired? You should take a break if you need to. Okay, never mind. I have a favor to ask. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who have returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of Lepa berries growing on the trees here. Okay, I should be giving them an old person's voice, right? Back in my day. But then I'm old, so maybe my normal voice just works. If you find any Lepa berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. Right guys, I have some Lepa berries. Oh, I forgot I can't jump yet. Oh, I hate not being able to jump. It'd be really fun if more and more Pokemon started showing up around here. But right now, I'm hungry. I wish I had a Lepa berry or something. Look at this Squirtle. Look at this Squirtle. Look at that. What's that you got, Ditto? It's mine. Oh, it's for you. I can have this? Thank you. I'm starting to voice crack already. There, enjoy that, Mr. Squirtle boy. Hey there. Wanna talk for a little? Nah, I wanna show you something. See this? What's that? What's that? Is it a present for me? Yes. Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. Okay, again, a completely different voice from what they had. I have a present for you. What? Okay. I'd redesigned myself. I'd redesigned myself. I redesigned myself to have like white hair on the top, the white tangly vines rather than the blue ones, and I put a CD on the one vine that I can't comb down. So that's how I redesigned myself. I added glasses to the bottom of my whatever the flip that is, my face vine. Okay, I had resigned myself to being alone in this world forever, but thanks to you, Tiddo, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. You're welcome. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? I can't carry that. This isn't the type of thing that you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Okay, for some reason I just took it out of context. I was like thinking we were in a different situation. I'm not going to say it because I'll get cancelled. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long time ago. This chair belonged to that human. It's got a lot of memories attached to it. This guy has like a chair that belonged to his owner. I get it, you know. I'm guessing he's been alone for a century at least. Not a century, a decade. And so then I guess getting feelings towards a chair that used to belong to your significant other could like be impactful. But this guy just, you know, imagine having like memories attached to the chair. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, maybe it was just stupid. It's a hair small for me to use though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. Thank you for it. Stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, so you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Sure, I'll spit it out again. So we stockpile and then we spit up. That is actually a move in Pokemon. Stockpile and spit up. Usually the spit up is not used. Stockpile is used sometimes. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Okay. Ever since Pokemon introduced sitting in Gen 6, X and Y, they really want you to do it in every single game since then. It's always like, hey, take a seat. Phew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. Yeah, you are talking a lot. I've gone and tired myself out. Brr. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Well, we were rubbish at keeping the heat at bay, that's for sure. It's flipping hot in here. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools too. I mean, I can try. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Very good. Oh, Bulbasaur's in the frame. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? I keep changing the voices of everyone, but I guess I'm still looking. Looking for talent to voice act for this. Over here, okay, let's talk to him. See this thing? What do you think it is? Again, I changed the voice of him. I think it's a bed for napping. This is a workbench. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. I remember that from yesterday. We do like a Kadabra thing. And then it opens up. Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? There's something stuck in there. The most handiest thing to find in an apocalypse. You got some simple wooden DIY recipes. I would need a bunch of those if I was in an apocalypse. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make some that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Ooh, there's a campfire. That's handy. Make a campfire? Yes. So all we needed was a stick and a stone to make that. Believe me, IRL, you need a couple of stones and a couple of sticks to make that. Unless you find a really big rock and you break it into smaller ones, and one really big stick that you break into smaller ones. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. And they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Okay. Well, if that's what you want, let's do it. Let's pull it out. Let's let's spit it out. You know, let's spit it out beside the chair. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. Why is he American all of a sudden? Who knows? It makes the area bright and warm. But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. Yeah, but it could be a wee bit challenging, and this is the reason I think he's Irish. It could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own, which it would be for me. I know somebody who could spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, Ditto, why don't you make another plot of grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? Okay, he's going American again. A Pokemon you can make fire, who can make fire might come by if you do. Well, wouldn't that be handy if magically a Charmander did appear in the tall grass, huh? Wouldn't that just be convenient? So we have one there. I guess we can make one here. And as long as we don't set that one and we put it here, put it there. So that's like two. Let's water this one and make another one here. I don't know why I keep opening my items menu. A bag, I guess, not items menu. So used to the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke speak. By the way, that will return soon. I'm just doing this because my computer has been used by other people and things are a mess. I'm just trying to figure things out again while we get into it. And we'll be back in time with that challenge run. Right, let's see, what do we get? Charmander! Charmander! Uh-oh, be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire, literally. lizard Pokemon. Lives in the tall grass. So in the tall grass, we've already found 3 Pokemon. Didn't we say there was only 5 that we can get here? Or was it 4 even? I don't remember. But he has Burn and Warm. Now Burn, obviously, is used to make fire. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. You talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon and get to follow you. So we'll do the up button because that's faster. Seems like Charmander is ready to follow you. Now head on over to the campfire. If you wait for a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. I got this. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? Yeah, that guy had me in the daycare every day, all the day. And like he was putting me in with Gardevoirs to try and get the perfect IVs. And I was just creating eggs with the Gardevoirs. And then he put me in with like the Lucarios, I guess, is a favorite of some. And he put me in with the Vaporeons. Like it was mad. I was getting mad. Daycare time. So I do miss him, yes. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. Oh, here comes the theories. Everybody. Oh no. Here comes the conspiracies. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. Here, right? I'd wager that'll work for the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. Sure, mister. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. You do that, Tangros. I'm taking a nap. Back then, I was just a child, and the humans, then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? Nah, I'm napping, bro. Not bro. I'm napping. Prof. Doc. What's up, Doc? Yeah, we'll call him Doc. Oh, we're awake again. Oh, Tito, you're awake. Did you sleep well? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state. But that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Right, you head over there. Meanwhile, I'm going to change the text speed to fast so we can read a little faster. Yes, and while we're here, now I hope this works because as I mentioned, I had a save file and then I deleted it, but I did buy the DLC, which isn't released yet, but you get 2 items with it. Do I get it again or no? Do I not get it again? You already received this. Damn it. That's not good. Okay, now we need to get some Lepa berries. They're pretty important for us, so we'll get a couple of them before we head over to Tango Prof. Also, we need to take a break sometime soon. Well, when I say a break, I'm gonna like pause the recording and then come back to it because it's pretty flippin' hot in this room. I can headbutt trees twice. Once for a berry and then again for a stick. Okay, no jump yet, so I have to interact with the wall. Now, let's see here. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. What? What's this? The PC's talking? Did I make it angry? Please, Tito, figure out what the PC wants. You're such a... What do you call it? What's the word? Grandpa. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. What? Oh dear. I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up Pokelife, the environment improvement app. The Pokelife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by Pokelife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Pokelife. Okay. As it finally calmed down, I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Thanks, Tangy. Thanks, Tangly boy. We'll take this storage box with us. Yeah, we'll put stuff in it eventually. But we're going to place it beside our thing. Let's collect a few items. Got a pile of toy blocks. Very nice. We can use those. Professor's Diary number 2. Missing number 1. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on a computer, he stares intensely at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela. But he looks at it with interest when you're working on the computer, but then he's a complete flippin', then he's a complete noob when it comes to doing the PC here. Wow, it seems like he's just like confused staring at it. Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. There always is. Let's pick up the sturdy stick. Let's get this punching bag. Let's get that stone. Oh, there's another item back here. 5 leaves. That's very kind of you. Actually, we should be doing some, shouldn't we? I mean, I can start setting up habitats. There's like clues for habitats around too. Pinwheels. Those are very nice. So let me just try and complete these missions so we can get, you know, a move on. Diddly beep, you've successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges at Pokemon Center's PC. I don't know why I'm doing the computer voice from the 80s. 20 yellow, red brick borders. Very good. What was it? Collect stones, collect Pokemon, and collect sticks. Or was this, what was the third one? I can't remember. We're just going to collect all of the stuff. So we need to start finding some Pokemon. Well, it doesn't want me to come here and do this challenge thing. Let's do that quickly. Challenges. Get sturdy stick. Oh, it wants me to water stuff. Okay, let's go and... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the shop. Okay. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and for Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life. Okay, so you complete challenges, you get Poke coins, and then you can spend them on the shop. What's this? You can get human items from that PC? I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. I should have put Tangrowth in the picture while we're talking. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. Yeah, that's what age does to you, Tangy. You get bad at the computer stuff, you know. Well, while we're doing this, let's set up a couple of habitats here. Right, we watered the trees, so now all we need is 2 Pokemon to show up. So first things first, we're going to water this. And then we're going to steal a bench from here. We're going to put it in front of here. Someone's in the... Oh. Let's pick up the annoying bricks. There you go. In there. Ooh, a habitat. Bench with greenery. Very nice. So... only 2 Pokemon can show up from this. One of them is Bulbasaur. Which makes me think the other one is most likely related to Bulbasaur. You've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in the new habitats. But it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. Yes. That is the thing about this game. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Science, yeah! And we learned the greetings emote, which we will never use, ever. Not because we don't say hello to people, just because we're probably never going to play with people. Okay, let's pick up this. Got a wooden plate. Ooh, that makes me think I can set a couple of things up. Water that. Water here. Now I believe I can't leafage through the thing. Yeah, okay, so these things are traces of Pokemon. The sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your book. I have gotten this far, you know, so I know a couple of things. Sorry to spoil it and not explain them, maybe. We know that Scyther lives in tree-shaded tall grass. Now, Scyther is one amongst 6 possible Pokemon. Unfortunately, here I can't look at exactly if they're all in this area or not. Traces, look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it to the hints you've received. Okay, so the traces will always be close, or it sounds at least they will be close to things that you might have available to you, near to you. So we'll set that up there. Restore tree-shaded tall grass habitat. Oh, is this our first one? Oh, okay. So we got a Pokemon jumping out of there in some time, I'm sure. Let me just suck up all this stuff. I guess stockpile all this stuff. Then, oh, I meant to steal another bench, but I forgot to. We're gonna put the punching bag here. And then also, we're gonna, do this and create a little boulder shaded tall grass thing, which again, there is a trace of a Pokemon over in beside the Pokemon Center that tells you about this, but I want to do it here quickly. Restore the boulder shaded tall grass habitat. So here we have, is it just 3 Pokemon? One's in a different area. Okay, so it's just 2 Pokemon that can show up from this. Which means we're only going to create this habitat twice. So we've created it once there. I did forget to pick up the bench. So we're going to go pick up the bench and then we're going to headbutt these trees and collect the Lepa berries. Because I feel like they are quite important with the amount of work I'll be doing early on. Also, there's a tree shaking there already. So let me hurry with this bench. Should I just take that bench that's right there? You know what, I will. I will take the bench. No, don't... Pokemon really, ever since they came up with the concept of sitting, since it was invented in Pokemon X and Y, they really added it in every single game. They want you to sit, you know? Ever since sitting was invented, they really want you to sit there. Have that bench beside a punching bag. What is that? It's an exercising resting spot. An exercise resting spot. And there's only 1 Pokemon that can show up from it, so we do not have to recreate this ever again. Oh, Bulbasaur's here. Something in the tall grass. Who could it be? It is Timber! I don't know why I said that. Okay. Timber! He literally said Timber, so it was okay. What do you think? Okay, wait. Channel my inner New Yorker. I'm walking here. What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. It's kind of a mixture of Irish, New York, and Jim Bro. Bowler Shaded Tall Grass, we already looked at that. There's only 2 Pokemon for us to find in this area. It is Build, so let's look at the speciality of Build. And also Bright, I like living in bright places. Pokemon with the Build speciality will lead your building projects. No surprise there. You became friends with Timber! Hey Ditto, this weather rules, right? I flippin' hate this weather, to be honest. There you go. I could give him a Lepa Berry, but he didn't want to. Oh, I guess I didn't unlock the thing yet where I can ask them how they feel. Oh, more tall grass shaking. Uh-oh, another Pokemon. Inspect. Who's it gonna be? 1. Saita! Hopefully he says it. Swish! Huh. What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Oh, no, another gym bro. Swish! What number was that? Well, whatever. Time for a little break. Okay. Right. Tree shaded. We looked at that already. So this guy is good at chopping and also loves living in bright places. Chop. Pokemon with a chop speciality can process small logs into lumber. Good to know if we're ever short on lumber and are in the possession of small logs. Diddly beep. A message from your Pokedex. You have earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. We know that that's not the Pokedex voice. You got a recipe for a storage box. Nice, we can definitely use that. Let's get more Lepa Berries. You got any? I got plenty. What do you need? Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy stuff. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Any chance you got 2 of them on you? It really helped me out. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. But you could learn it yourself. Bet you could learn it yourself. No way, you've already got some sturdy sticks? Score! Those'll be nice to slice up. Think I could have them? Sure thing. Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. We're in a very confined space to do this. Oh, that was straight in my face. Bam! Straight. That guy just slashed my face right open. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it? Oh no, we're becoming a HM slave. After being a daycare slave, we're now a HM slave. Oh no. We use transform and we slash the flipping wall. The soil, I should say. Not the wall. You learned cut. Like, literally, you could have taught me slash. Way better move than cut. I guess it does chop down things, so. Whoa, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Don't know why I started thinking of toilets when I read that, but I did, you know, my mind went there. And we will unashamedly admit to that. Looks like a pretty nice home. Welcome in, Hitmonchan. Yeah. Oh hey, wanna join me for some training? Ah, another gym bro, for flip's sake. Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break, thank God. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Yeah, sure, I'll be there. Definitely. Never been in a gym in my life. And that is true, by the way. Oh, let's see what habitat. Ah, we know this habitat's exclusive. Trade. Okay, this guy likes bright and trade. What the flip is a trade? Pokemon with the trade speciality can exchange items with you at a cash row. Alright, they're just capitalists. Right. Right. Capitalism is in this world. I wish I had some. Oh, I wish I had some too. The good old days of the daycare. Oh, hey, Ditto, you got any stones on you? I want some practice move. I want to practice moves on. Alright, I need to read this again. Let me just... I was too caught up in whole daycare fantasies and everything. I want some to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent sized stones. Oh, you've already got some stones? Could I have a couple? Sure thing. Let's go. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's get down to business. Nice. That was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. I didn't see no Rock Smash. You use Transform. Oh, we get the boxing gloves. Nice. It seems we only copy the important part, except for when it comes to Water Gun, where we copied the shell and the tail, which I don't think is where the water comes from. You learned Rock Smash. Let's go. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Let's go. That's amazing. Thanks very much. Look, oh, this is amazing right here. Oh. Wow. Okay. You dug up some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. Oh, we got a music CD, number 38, Battle Gym. I'd love to listen to that. Also, I like putting the thing back that I break. For some reason. Now, I can't put that back because that's turned into a stone, but we will be repairing this entire red brick road, by the way. I'd prefer if it was a yellow brick road and we ended up in the west fighting the witches. But, you know, it is. This'll help. What'll help? What did you find? Hey, Ditto. Thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me 1 small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. Oh, hey, you've already got some small logs. I think I can have them. Sure thing. You talking about the logs that come out of my mouth? Or the logs that... Alright, okay. I don't know. Why is my mind in such a potty mood today? Flippin' hell. Normally I'm like very serious and like totally a normal streamer. And now I'm not even streaming. I'm recording to myself in a room, talking to nobody. Score. Alright, you ready? Bam! This will take me a while. Okay. You take your while there. Meanwhile, what are we gonna do? Oh, we got the punching move. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna punch a hole in this thing and let the water run deep. And now we're not gonna make the mistake to go searching for all the water holes that we need. Look at this. Oh, we don't have the 1 move yet that I like. We don't have the 2 moves that I like yet, so let's focus on getting them quickly. Actually, we should go and talk to the PC because we completed all the missions, I'm pretty sure. But you know what? We're gonna do this quickly before we go and talk to the PC. Bam! And then... Come on. No more so bad at this. Right. Get that there, and then inspect this trace of a Pokemon. Would you like to open your Pokedex? Oh, did it say you have already registered this Pokemon? Would you still like to open it? Yeah, it tells you how to get Timber. I knew how to get him from yesterday's... what would you want to call it? Malaise from yesterday's disaster? From yesterday's horrors? Now everyone probably wants to see what happened, but I swear it's just really boring stuff. Like, nothing interesting happened. It's just me digging a hole for 3 hours. Right, challenges. We found 6 new Pokemon. We completed watering trees. Since you're such a go-getter, special request. Please raise the comfort level for 1 Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve 1 Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, Tito, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort level, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? You're really on a mission to get that professor back. Why is he so important to you? Why is he so important to you? What did he do? Like, did he have some knowledge that you need again or something? Who knows? I like to get this thing here quickly. It's behind this wall. So basically, whenever I see a wall like this, I assume break it. This is just here to basically... Oh, look at this. Ooh, what did we get there? Ooh, an Eevee doll. Okay, and it's something to do with Drifloon, it says there. So we should... We got sandstone. Will I place the sandstone back? No, I will not. I'm just gonna knock all of this down because it does not, you know, it's just a barrier that we don't need anymore. We're all about breaking down the walls and barriers. Oh. Phew. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Does Drillbur sound like that? I'm not sure. Let's see. Where to find? We do not know. Search. And likes living in the dark. Now that's going to be a bit hard because there's a sun in the sky. Pokemon with the search speciality can help you find buried items. Okay. How do they help me do that? I guess we'll find out. What in the heck should I do? So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using Rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle, by which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Someone's given manipulation vibes. Someone's telling me I should avoid a relationship with this person. Let's make that water. Water this. There you go, boy. Whoa! Now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go! Nice. Use transform, let's go. And we did a little extra with the claws after. Getting a little tentacly. Rototiller, yeah, we're gonna roto these tills. Whoa, you did it, dang, you're pretty good at this. I am the current, am I still? I haven't checked in a while. I am the current Harvest Moon speed run world record holder, 100% that is. So I am pretty good at tilling the land, you know? I'll just send Rover. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can now grow veggie seeds in it. Oh, very nice. That's good. That's handy, huh? I wish I had a place to live. Oh no. Poor homeless. No wonder he's so manipulative. He's been abused. He's homeless. Okay. But just end the sentence there. And not go further into my knowledge and psychology. And that is not real knowledge, right? I'm not a doctor. I'm so bad at aiming. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right, let's talk about this place to live. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but... Okay, now we get the habitat information. Fresh veggie fields. So we have Drillbur, someone in a different area, and then this guy, person, not in a different area, but rare. Okay, so 2 Pokemon here that can grow in veggie fields, that can appear in veggie fields. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in, but you look like the type of Pokemon who could make it happen. So here, take these. You got bean seeds. Let's go. if you've got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go. Go, please. I'll leave it up to you. You make a home for me. I mean, I could have rototilled that and put the seeds in the ground, but you know what? I lack the water, so that's why I'm giving you this job, the full job, rather than doing my part and then asking you to do the part that you could help me with. Recipe for a water basin. So this. Now, with the new knowledge of water that I have, we should build Squirtle's habitat here. So what we're going to do, we don't have, we're going to do it later. Can I put them in the ground now already? Oh, I can. Okay. So actually, this is going to be genius. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to do what is called a pro gamer move. I think that's is that the way of saying it? I think it is. So unfortunately we don't have enough seeds, we only got 5. Cheapskate, so I have to go and buy 3. Did I ever end up talking? Oh! I wish I had a nice place to sleep. What? Who's saying this? Oh, Pokemon, sorry Bulbasaur, I'll be right with you. No need to sleep, it's the daytime anyway. Oh, Combi! There we go. Hi there, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I can't triple my voice. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow, these flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. Okay, we're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around. You're welcome, Combi. Also, you're a female Combi, right? Or is it the male one that has the red stripe? The rare one's the female one, right? So the rare one, is the rare one the one with the... Can't remember, unfortunately. Bad. So they love living in a pretty flower field. Again, there's 6 Pokemon here that love living in pretty flower beds. Oh, I can't check. I checked this already, didn't I? I think it's 4. You became friends with Combi. Let's go, Combi. We'll be bestest of friends for the goodest of times. Let's punch this thing. Ooh. What seems to be a fossil, an armor fossil. Is armor fossil shield on? Is it shield on? You have a recipe for an exhibition stand. Ooh, so we can like put it on an exhibition stand. And let me just fix the ground again. There you go. I know I'm just putting things back to the way they were. I do want to learn to jump, to be honest. I also want to get this stuff back here. How far up can I cut? There. There we go. Let's get some vines and leaves. Oh, we forgot to look at the gather. The gather speciality of Combi. Was it gather? It wasn't gather, it was litter. You came up with a recipe for a picnic basket. Nice. We might invite Yogi Bear later on. There we go. Pair of glowing mushrooms. Ooh, come with another. Like, we just find stuff and our brain goes, we can make this now. We can make a mushroom lamp. Why not put the mushroom that glows on the end of a stick? Genius. We're flipping genius. And we got 5 Pokemetal ingots. This, I almost want to call it Pokemetal Egot. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. Okay, so it's really important. We always need to get it if we can. Let's just punch down these walls. Oh, so this is when we run out of PP, okay? Which is why we need Lepa berries. 3 Lepa berries should restore a total of... The Lepa berries restore 5 PP, so we have 15 PP right now. But moves that we copy, technically we should only have 5 PP, but then we have like 6 moves that we can't copy. Let's say it's good enough. It's close enough to the actual battling thing of Pokemon. Alright, we'll not criticize it too much. I think actually it is implemented pretty well. Let's suck up a couple of these things. I guess I should say stockpile. Suck up just... Oh, okay. Oh, flip. Oh, flip them full. Oh, I should have started using the storage. Well, I mean, we're coming back here again anyway. Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo, and I suddenly just found myself here, flopping and splishing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're... Wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. That's definitely Magikarp supplies. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. Wow. But it's so nice. We don't even know what its speciality is. But it likes living in humid habitat. I'd argue that's not humid. That is wet. I can teach you something awesome. Please do. Please do. Hey, Ditto. Could I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live, yo. Is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. And then he shows me a picture of a fishing rod with a seat beside it. So his ideal home is to be threatened by a fisherman, an angler. Like, this guy is crazy. He's crazy in the head, right? We've got 1, 2, 3 Pokemon, all catchable here. We already have one of them, so we only need to do it 2 more times. Good to know. What we need is a fishing rod, any kind of seat, and ocean water. And I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best. Splash? Is Splash one of your best moves? Let's make that. You've restored seaside tall grass habitat. 3 Pokemon, let me check. All in this area? Well, all in any area that has a sea, access to the sea. Just need tall grass and ocean water. So we need to do this, create this 3 times. Now I can't pick that up, unfortunately. I can inspect this, find a trace of a Pokemon. It's going to tell us about that I just created. Seaside tall grass, and we can get Slowpoke on that, who has water and yawn as the speciality, which is great to know. So I think if I chop this, I can still pick up logs. Will I be able to pick up the item here? Let's see. To my fishing fanatic big bro has been added to your human records. How you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Okay, so Pokemon changed habitats, moved to different places than where they used to be. I guess we're starting to figure out the riddle of what happened in this godforsaken place. Is that really what it is? It's just a barren wasteland, honestly. It's not really godforsaken. What even does that mean, you know? Right, Bulbasaur, I need to empty my my bag anyway. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. A leaf? Wow, that's so kind of you, Bulbasaur. Would it be related to what you're asking me, what you're looking from me? I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Do you need anything? Actually, I've kind of been having trouble sleeping. It'd be real nice if I had something soft to sleep on. You want me to make it from that leaf, huh? So you gave me a gift so I could re-gift you the thing, but in a better way. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. I don't know why I'm complaining. It's not capitalist. Why am I starting to pretend like this is supposed to be an agenda, an anti-capitalist agenda video, which it is. It definitely is. Of course, look at that. I missed it. There we go. Let's get some leopard berries. Now, we did find a storage box earlier. And the game is a great way of, you can place 4 of them around it, and then the items that are inside them can be used to make stuff as well. So I'll put all these in. We're going to need the carrot pretty soon. We'll put one leopard berry in. We'll put the toy blocks. We'll put that in. Put that in. We're going to use the pinwheels pretty soon. Put that in. 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 We're going to need this soon. Put that in. Okay, we're going to need more storage boxes pretty soon, but at least our thing is empty. That means when you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag and in the storage box. Genius, like, great invention. We're going to need 3 of these pretty soon. Actually, yeah, 3 of them, I think. A stool we need. I think we're going to need 2, 3, Do we need another one? We might need a fourth one. I'm trying to think. Where would we need a fourth? We definitely need 3. No, we need... No, yeah. We just need 3, I think. We need to make the straw bed, obviously, for Mr. Bulbasaur. We might as well make a mushroom lamp that we just invented. It did say about the water basin, right? That it could water the crops for me. So we'll make one. This game is notorious for having plenty of items that I'm going to struggle with, so we're going to make another store. We might as well, you know, we might as well actually make another 2 storage boxes. Oh, I have no lumber. Which reminds me, we should talk to Skither. Skither might be able to help us. Yeah, let's go and talk to Skither. Straw bed. So this shows us the habitat of Bulbasaur, right? This shows us where Bulbasaur lives. Now, I don't want it to live here for too long, so we're just going to place it there. I'll be moving it because I have an idea for where I want it to live. Yay, Bulba! Okay, I'm gonna lie down now. You enjoy that, Bulbasaur. Where's Skither? Skither! Scyther! Scyther! Oh, you live over here. Oh, my last save you lived in that thing. Nice pile of rocks. Yeah, nice pile, dude. Weren't you doing something for me? Sorry to keep you waiting. The small log became 5 pieces of lumber. Wow, so it's a ratio of 1 to 5. Wow. I figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever since you're always making stuff. If you want more lumber, just come find me. And don't forget to bring small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there besides me who can process materials for you to use. I'm sure it'd be worth your time to know all kinds of different folks. Thanks very much, Scyther. Very educated of you. I was just thinking, like, this looks very barren. It was meant to be overflowing with water. It's because I forgot to punch these things. Punch! Falcon punch! Got this stone. And then Falcon punch! I guess Titto punch! Titto punch! That sounds not necessarily the best thing to say. So, yeah, we're going to take a break here. I can feel my energy starting to sap, and it's a bit hot, so I need to cool down a little bit. I think it's a decent-ish place. Like, we haven't done much yet. We still have things to finish off. But we're getting there, you know? We're getting there slowly but surely. This game will take ages, and I don't know if there is, like, a classic end to the game. So what we're going to actually do is end by standing from the PC, collecting any of the stuff that we got there. Challenges. Why didn't this update? There's 3 Pokemon with no home. Wow. Well, we're working on that. But anyway, let's save here. We're going to save, which does quit the game. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. For you, it'll just be like a black screen for 1 second or something. And for me, it'll be a couple of minutes. See you now. Right, we're back again. We had some tea and biscuits. Cooled down a little bit. Opened a couple of windows. Blew the fan for a bit. Looks like there might be some thunderstorms coming today. Hopefully, but it's still like 29, 30 degrees. Not great, but let's continue. Right, where were we? Dang, sliced them again. Oh yeah, poor Scyther. Hey Ditto, got a sec? I could use your help. I may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick a snazzy looking flower, these sharp scythes of mine slice them to shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? Okay. So, I forgot, we are meant to be making loads of habitats. I'm also still working on the Magikarp habitat so I can jump. So, he wants loads of snazzy flowers. Don't know if that's what he said, but let's put this away. Let's get... I keep missing them. Right. I landed in the water. Now for some reason that still counts and I can plant flowers on concrete or rock or whatever that is. But there, look at that. Hydrated flower bed habitat. So 2 Pokemon, I believe both in this area. Well, technically in any area that we can get. So we'll create this habitat twice. Thankfully there's plenty of flowers around to do so. I don't have jump yet, damn, I forget. So where else could we create it? You know what, there's already 2 flowers down here. It's not great though. Let's maybe put them here. And then these ones here. I hate not having jump. I really need to complete that Magikarp quest. Put them there. And put them there. Decided. Oh, not enough. I didn't know I could plant them in the water. Holy moly. Oh, and then I'm tilling the flipping ground inside the water. What am I doing? Okay, hydrated flower bed. That took up a lot of space. Okay, so we made that. Let's bring some flowers to the guy as requested. I still haven't checked that information. We'll check it in a second. There you look at this. Huh? What you got, pal? Wait, is this not hard? Ha, figures. So let me put them in my bag and talk to him. Nice weather, huh? I think today I might go for an even longer walk than usual. I got you something. Oh yeah! Check out these wildflowers, they're pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You know, I don't share my flower loving side with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. You know, Scyther, you just share whatever you want to with me. Just keep those scything stories to yourself. You already registered this Pokemon? Do you like to open your Pokedex? Yeah, we'll look at it anyway. Okay, exercising spot. Very good. We got Hitmonchanfa. How exciting. Hey, Ditto! Yeah, we completed your mission and you dingus didn't let me end it. The straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. Yeah, they would. Comfort level. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press the R button, which is what we did to check the habitat. Diddly beep. Congratulations, you raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center PC. Let me just go and finish. Actually, let me lay these out here quickly. 1, 2. And then we go and talk to Magikarp. Well, and we can pick up this thing here now. There you go. 1 security camera. The security camera allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place it where you like, then open the main menu and select camera, security camera in order to watch the security camera feed. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in the habitat. So I should probably do that. This is something I've never done, but like, I mean, some of this stuff is so spread out that I probably should start making use of it. So let's place this down here. And then put a lovely seat for the fisherman who's going to come and fish you up. Still can't believe Magikarp wants to live in a place where, you know, his life is in, well, not constant danger of being, like, game ended, but of being caught by a trainer. So all of them available here in this area. But the thing is, because Magikarp lives in this habitat, I don't think a new Pokemon can be attracted to it. So I will have to move Magikarp eventually. Oh, I should talk to him to get the move. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of the best moves, as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Flop. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is. That's one of the best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? It is. I love jumping. Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Don't you worry. Your splash move is safe with me. I mean, I don't think a lot of Pokemon actually learn splash. I guess it's based on splash and not bounce, because when they bounce, they like fly sky high. You learn how to jump. I don't think jump's a move in Pokemon. High jump kick is a move, but I'm pretty sure Magikarp doesn't learn that. Press R to hop around. Oh boy, and will we. Look at that. We can flip and jump around. Jump, 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 jump around. Oh, I should have done this first. There we go. Let's open up the... Forgot the word. And then let's punch a hole in this. And let the water run free. Someday I'm gonna crawl under there and see what's in there. I will do that. I swear I will do that. Also, there's like a ominous looking machine here. Does it crackle beep? Nothing happening yet. Let's water this tree, get some leper berries. Okay, we're like making loads of... There's so many things that I want to do at the same time that are going on, and I haven't done half of the stuff yet, so we should get a move on. Bridge planks, that's great, because we can fix that bridge then. There's some lumber to help us with that task. There's more lumber. There's a workbench here, but you know what? I don't think that's a great place for a workbench, so I will use it later somewhere else. Let's get some more lumber, or logs that is. Let's get some logs. There's another stone here I missed. Okay. Should I set up a security camera? I mean, the tall grass. We'll get into the security camera thing, right? We'll dedicate like a part to doing security camera stuff. There are some wildflowers here that maybe I could use. So let's get them. And then, what were we doing? Hey, did you know? I'm not sure. Ask me. Oh, Ditto. Did you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines around and around. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. We will give it a go, okay? You sure have a lot of energy, Ditto. I mean, you're always running around stuff. I'm happy that you're working hard to help us, but make sure you rest sometimes too, okay? Because what makes us happiest of all is seeing you happy. And exactly that's why I take breaks when I play. Yippee, it's Titto! Oh, he calls me Titto! What are you going to do today? Let's play jump rope. Now, I'm really bad at this for some reason. Okay, I'll get ready. Although I am a god gamer, I am really bad at this one. Okay. Start. Jump, 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 jump. Is it getting faster or am I just imagining it? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I got nervous there. Okay. Actually, that is probably my best score ever. What did we get? 17. Nice. Just 50 off. The good number. You jumped 17 times. Way to go. You successfully jumped 10 times in a jump rope. I jumped 17 times, not 10. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present to say thanks. Ooh, copper ore. Surely we will be making copper ingots in no time. Want to play again? Nah, let's stop for now. Okay, let's play again soon. Yes, we shall. So now that I have jump, I mean, I could have done this without jump, but honestly. Oh. So does this change into a hydrated habitat? Anyway, we're moving Squirtle soon. We will... Oh, there's a Pokemon here. Pidgey! Very nice. Pidgey is great. Eep, a human. Oh, are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, you're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! Is that how that's pronounced? I think. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human. That's so super awesome. Okay, so tall, pretty flower bed. We have 2 of the 6, but I can't remember how many are actually available in this region. You became friends with Pidgey. Very good. We're going to start doing comfort levels soon. I need to finish a couple of other things here first. I want to make as many habitats as possible so that when I start working on things, you know, we can like come back and there'll be loads of Pokemon have spawned in. That's the goal. I'll make a tree shaded habitat there. Let's go to the PC quickly since it wants my attention. Oh, the environment level went up. Very nice. The shop is now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thanks to you, the environment level has risen. You can raise their environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you'll also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life. It looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use the items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Yes, we will. Look at this. All these missions are already completed. Look at that. Oh, all the money. Give us all the money. Time to chat. Okay, completed that. Check out Sparkling Ripples. We'll do that and grow something. I mean, we're working on that. Oh, actually, we completed more. Boom! Okay, I think that's it. Let's check out the shop. Okay, we can buy a wooden table. Let me see the daily items. Chancy plant recipe. We'll take it. Never come across that before, so... Log bed. I mean, I'm not too interested in any of these things. The candle would be helpful because I'm not sure if I can make oh, of course, we want to increase our bag size, so now we can carry more items. I know that I need the candles for something coming up here, so we'll do that. Security cameras. You know what? Since we want to start using them, let's buy 4 of them and set up 5. Right, maybe we'll set up another 4 later. A recipe to make workbenches. I mean, there's so many workbenches around everywhere. But it's only 50. Well, we'll get it. You can also buy hints at where Pokemon are. Wildflower seeds. I'm not really interested in planting seeds. I'll just move them with the rototiller. Which again reminds me, I'm not quite finished here with my thing. So we have 4 here. Oh, we actually get some honey from that. I really want to check to see... Oh, there's a ripple in the water. We're going to complete a mission for that. Oh, keep mashing it. Let's keep mashing. Wooden table recipe. Thanks very much. So I do want to make some habitats here. But I think we'll wait with those for now. I also forgot the number of things that I'm on for all of the habitats because I want to make, you know, the exact amount of things. Nice rock pile. Hey, Ditto, great timing. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? It's really big. Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. This is therapy. Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow. Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down and bam. And the rocks in the middle? They get old. Ba-da-da-da. Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. Right. Yeah, that's literally what he just told us. So let's... Oh, no. Also, you have to power up Leafage to do that. It's kind of giving away that we can power up RTMs eventually, or HM. Here you go, Ditto. Maybe this will help with some... Oh, a Leopard Berry. Thanks very much. Timber. Preesh. Big Preesh. There you go. And then the ones in the ground too. You know what? This one's broke anyway. We'll break it too. You know what? Both of them are broke here too. You know what? This one's broke too. Just fix it. We're gonna lay this whole road. You know, we're gonna renew it. We're gonna make it look nice. There you go. Let's talk then. Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in ya. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to the work, just like you practiced here. The around you gets cluttered when you break lots of rock. Oh, this tells you about the inhale. Inhale is the word. Okay, not suck. It's inhale. Okay. I see. Let me check the habitat thing quickly. Of course. Oh, what are you talking about? You know, Tito, I've noticed something we lack around here. I won't keep you in suspense about what it is. A house for you. You see, a house is a building like the ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T, but I haven't got a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just laying around here somewhere. Well, there's loads of like broken down ones that I could maybe fix up, like that one back there. You won't find any, but you can make various buildings by using building kits. First, go get a leaf den kit from the shop. If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. And there are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses just made for Pokemon. Oh, like dog houses, I guess. So, I mean, do I really have to buy one? I might come across one, you know, so we'll just leave that. Now. What's up there? Good question, Hitmonchan. Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you climb up and check it out for me? You can climb up, yeah, and use the bar in ordinary soil to jump the thing that we have. I don't know why the game knows that we have that. Was I like... Did I complete certain missions where I was guaranteed to pick some of it up? Right, let's get rid of these rocks. We hate these ones. So we always get rid of them as quickly as possible. Bam! And... Oh. What the heck is that? It sounds like it's right above me. Ho-oh! We're Ash Ketchum in the first episode. Hello, Ho-oh. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Just random flyby by Ho. Oh, we found a dowsing machine. Hidden things and objects buried in the ground. In your hands, talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Okay. Oh! Oh, he dropped some. Okay, where's this gonna land? You know what? We have to go out here anyway, so we might as well go and get it. Where did it land? Right here. Perfect. Oh, Drifloon's here as well. This is someone we meant to go and talk to anyway sometime soon. Might as well do it now. So we can't touch it because obviously I've encountered that before. As I did say, I sunk like 5 hours into the game yesterday and then deleted the save file and the recording. Well, the recording technically isn't deleted yet. still exists, but it was a disaster. Flifloon, Drift. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we travel together, don't you think? Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Okay. Dream Island speciality. Now, this is a really important thing for the game. You became friends with Drifloon. Where should I live? You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be real nice if I could have like a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? I'll make you one, Drifloon. Huh? You're gonna make me a home for me? Oh wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. You know, you can. It's gonna be amazing. So, riding warm updrafts, which is why we brought the fireplaces earlier. Or made them, crafted them. Oh, but I have, you know, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. So this, I wonder, why does it do this cutscene? Does it want me to like put his home right there? But nobody lives there. Like there's a different place where loads more Pokemon live. So I don't quite get that yet. There's some stuff back here. Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. At least they're doing it at night time. The following day, where they obviously won't see the things that are broke about it. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Thanks very much for the heads up. We will bring these with us because I think we need to make a lot of flower beds for encountering certain Pokemon. And we will cross there pretty soon, I think. Or we will attempt to, anyway. So when we head back here, I know like there's loads of trees that we should be getting Lepa berries. Like running out of Lepa berries, very bad long term in the game. So I should be trying to get as many of them as possible. Also, there's a thing of a mission to water as many trees as possible. So I should be doing that. Just collecting Lepa berries, you know. Let's go in here. Actually, I could make a flower bed in here, honestly. So we'll leave those ones there for now. But we'll take these ones with us. Since they're not in there. Open the door. Got a first aid kit. Oh, very nice. Another workbench. I don't think I'll have it here, to be honest. I mean, I can always bring it back here, right? If I do want to bring it here. Got a recipe for a wooden bed. Oh, very nice. Team R. Grunt's Journal #1. Now, Team R, like Team Rocket, has been added to your human records. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl, a bit like myself. Today's my first go at it. Nah, I've been at it for like 2 years at this point. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Dude, great. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? Okay, Team Rocket. So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Unfortunately, it seems humans have been wiped off the face of the earth, so I don't know how I'll give you a shout. Oh, that ho-oh threw us right off. We were in like mid setting stuff up here. So let's continue doing so. Some more logs. Recipe for a straw stool. That's actually good. If we get a straw table, I can set up another habitat that I'll be looking to create. They're water trees. You see, that's like a mission. More flowers. Where's my rototiller? There we go. We'll be creating loads of flower beds. Let me just move this up here. There you go. Created a habitat. You've restored a road sign habitat. A solitary sign by the middle of... Why am I reading that? Arrow sign, and then you need 3 wooden paths. Okay. Good to know. 2 Pokemon that can show up. Both seem to be in this area. So good to get that created. And then here's like our flower bed central, right? This is where we should be making most of our flower beds. I want to make some specific ones, but I also kind of want to get certain encounters before I make certain flower fields, since I want the rare Pokemon to show up in some of the effort I'm putting in. Storage box. Let's get that. Let's read this journal as well. Professor's diary number 1. Okay, we found diary number 2 earlier. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. Oh, okay. Cinnabar. Dodgy place. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. It isn't just Kyogre and Groudon battling, and we need Rayquaza to come in and sort it out. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. So he has a grandchild already, the professor, which kind of makes him Oaky. I'm not saying he's Professor Oak, but it's like that kind of a professor. Because I don't think many other professors in the Pokemon games had grandchildren. I think actually the grandchild thing is pretty Oak. What was his first name again? I remember it's revealed in one of the Pokemon movies, but I forgot. I forgot. I need to bring a fire-type Pokemon with me for this. But this is why we need one of the candles. Yeah, but I need a fire-type Pokemon with me to light the candles. We don't need the flowers though. Although raves and flowers go hand in hand, we will be using these ones elsewhere at a different rave. So come up here again with a fire-type Pokemon. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Okay, I see. Tantalizing dining set. Okay, so only Gulpin can be. You need a seat, any table, plated food. So, I mean, we kind of have all of that right here. So we're going to do it. And see if Gulpin appears. Seat, a table, a plate, and food. There you go. Then... Oh, we never slashed this also. I'm about to run out of PP. So, shall we create some flower beds? Let's do that in a second. I want to like make sure I don't create too many duplicate habitats. I want to... Oh, there we go. We need to use Lepa berries. Restore some PP. 3 Lepa berries is all I need to get myself back in shape. There you go. Find anything? I sure did, Mr. Nakchan. Hitmonchan, sorry. Nakchan is his German name. Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? I found this. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge weight on my mind. Thanks, Ditto. You're welcome. So, let's see. Oh, environment level up again. Sorry, I have to cough. Give me a second. No need for that to be on the mic. Shop is a wider selection of things and new challenges are available. Very nice. Look at that. Basically all the challenges that are unlocking, we have completed already. Look at that. Holy moly. Oh, there was another challenge there. Oh, we're just unlocking everything. See, wooden bed, toys, water basin, PP up, that's really important. Okay, so what do we really need here? I guess these here are kind of important, but I have a way of obtaining them in another way. So let's get the PP up so we can use more moves. Then the handy bag's good. That also increases our bag thing by a little. I still don't really do the thing with the instant pull-up. Mysterious goggles and the tripod. I mean, I can always buy them later. So this is only 50. I guess, like, odds of me finding one is not 0. But then, like, we'll keep seeing. Maybe I find one. I know it is a main mission right now to get that done, but we're more interested in creating habitats right now. We're just buying all the recipes so I can make as much stuff as possible. Wooden wall, wooden flooring, large wooden door, so we can, like, build a house. Then there's habitat, campsite habitat, I know what that one is. Large luggage carrier, I know what that one is. Urgent care, I know that one too. Actually, we can set up the urgent care one right now. Let me see, what do we have in our inbox? So, actually, I need a... You know what, let's go and get a fire type Pokemon. Oh, another Pokemon appeared. Bellsprout, Bellsprout, Bellsprout. It always is. It always is. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I grow into a pretty flower now, bro. You're growing into a sack of a kind. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? No. I just know I will. Well, you know, live with that confidence and maybe you will. Especially your Mega Evolution is going to be very cursed. So this one has Litter and Grow. Now we forgot to look at Litter when we got Combi. With Grow, speciality can make plants grow faster. And then the other thing is, Pokemon with Litter speciality will drop useful materials near their homes. So I believe Bellsprout will be dropping vines all over the place. Or well, all over their home. So also Combi like drops honey. That's the thing there. There's a big ripple in the water there. Big shiny one. What do we get? 2 level berries, okay. Not the worst in the world. Okay, let's... Oh, they're all lit. Oh, why don't we depress A there? You discovered a riding updrafts thing. So that's Drifloon's home. Do we have to go and speak to him? Let me see what missions are active right now. Build a leaf den, make a home for Drifloon. We completed that. Help make a home. That one's completed, right? Oh no, we didn't plant the rest of the seeds. Okay, we need to get chatty with Hitmonchan, and then I think we can complete Drillbur's thing. And then we'll really start making all of the habitats that we can right now. Where's Hitmonchan? There you are. What kind of seeds are these? So I think Hitmonchan gives us the final 3 seeds we need. 3 bean seeds. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. Right. Rototiller, water gun, and obviously we can use the grass type Pokemon to help out with all of it. We forgot to box down this wall because we climbed over stuff. My boxing's all over the place, to be honest, but we got it done. Let's inhale. That's the right word, not suck. Not draining kiss, not mega drain, not giga drain, not leech life. Inhale. New Pokemon move. Confirmed. So let's talk to this guy. You made me a home? Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Of course we can, Drifloon. Of course we can. Do I want to go here now? No. We'll go there when we have all the habitats built that I can build right now. Of course, we can't build every single habitat in the game. But the ones I remember and know of, I want to build them all, make enough of them so that all of the Pokemon can show up. And then we start like going to the Drifloon thing, we go to that other place, and when we come back, hopefully there'll be loads of encounters waiting on us here. So we got more bean seeds here. Hey, Ditto! What's up? Ditto, it is treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. So come on, grab a dowsing machine. Let's get to it. Not right now, but we will do that, I promise. We will do that. I've never done it, and I really think we should. So, bean seeds. Let's put these in the ground. What? That was a single seed. So I'm still missing 2 seeds. Are you telling me I have to go and buy the seeds? Oh, you're flipping kidding me. Well, I guess we're going to buy them. There they are. You know what, let's just buy everything. It's only 150 Pokecoins. Surely they won't be missed later. Actually, you know what? What we're gonna do right at the same time. Here, home is nicer. Follow me. Squirtle. You also follow me. And we're gonna move yous. You guys are gonna move somewhere else. Oh no, that was Charmander's bed. I'm sorry, Charmander. I mean, I'm gonna move you too. There you go. Your straw bed's back. I thought it was Bulbasaur's straw bed. I can't believe his face was just like, he took the straw bed off me. Nobody appreciates things these days anymore, you know? Stuff I do for him. It's also quite toxic. Right, there you go. The field is restored. You restored a fresh veggie field habitat. There we go. And we know one in a different area and another one here. So, did we restore your home? I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Drillbar. Bulbasaur, can you make stuff grow? Bulbasaur? Hello, Bulbasaur? Oh, I need to spray some water first. Okay. he was not being a dick. I was just being stupid. Actually, I don't have to spray water. If I had been smarter, I could have done something else. So... Oh, arch tiling. Very nice. Oh. Ring, ring. Banana phone. Good grief. I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait. Why do I see Tito? Hello. What? You can see me too, Tito? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now let's see what happens if I put... Call ended. Classic. Classic dad. Ring, 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 banana phone. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Yeah, definitely. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You'll be careful out there. Such a dad thing to do. Legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. I feel like referring to Koga as a gym leader is like not giving him full credit. The guy literally became an Elite Four member. Would you like to stay? Yeah, sure, we'll keep the ninja outfit. I think it adds a little something to us. Now, we wouldn't have made a table by any chance, would we? We did not, okay. We might find a table here. Also, we're starting to run out of space again. My item management has been pretty poor today. I feel like I'm all over the place. I'm trying to do like 1,000 things at the same time and then I get sidetracked. But I guess that's kind of part and play of this game, isn't it? Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. referring to that there. Keep these points in mind and you'll love your lifestyle. Suck that in. See what this is. Recipe for a rustic door. Very nice. Let's water these ones. Get the lepa berries. Water this one. Get the lepa berries. So now I want to test something. Now normally when I did this on the last playthrough, I put something in the ground here first. But I want to see what happens if I just put the log chair straight there in the ground. Now you might be wondering why you're putting a log chair there. Let's see in a sec. There will be water running onto that log chair here in a minute. 3 beautiful flower seeds, very nice. Oh, get out of there before we drown. Oh, it does work. Okay, very good. Restore the training waterfall habitat. So only one Pokemon can appear, and it's quite common, so it'll be showing up here in a couple of seconds. By putting a log chair under a waterfall. So if we now go and break this thing, technically this should be watering itself. Right? That's how it works. So actually then I don't have to move you here. But that's what I was going to do. I was going to move Bulbasaur and Squirtle to this area. So what we'll still do it. We'll still do it. And see how it works. So we put that there. Then we need to water a couple. I've never done this before. This is like completely new stuff we're trying. Let's just go for this. I guess we do need to water this tile there. Let's go and do this here. So, you know what, let's do that one too, just for good measure. I don't know why I keep opening my bag. Let's do that. So, this should be a waterside habitat. Hydrated tall grass habitat, sorry. That's the word I was looking for. So, Squirtle likes living here. There's obviously other Pokemon as well, but I want Squirtle to move in here. So we'll talk to him. I feel like I could keep exploring forever and ever when we're together, Ditto. Want to move in here? Is that my new home? Yes, it is. This looks like a nice place. I think I'll move in. Yippee! I'm looking forward to my life and my new home. Now please be this habitat. This is still Drillburs. Okay, I was worried for a second. Also, Bulbasaur, you didn't work on this one. You do that, please? Thank you. So then we'll have Bulbasaur live here too. Right? So we'll have them live beside the hay. In the hay. Now we'll just plant it right behind Squirtle. I'll make them move in here. So that I'm hoping that they then automatically, you know, go there and do their stuff. And help grow these things. So, let's come over here, Bulbasaur. Talk. Wish I could walk together like this every day. Want to move in here? Wow, this is my new home? Yes, it is. Oh, this looks wonderful. I'm going to move here. Come visit me sometime, okay, Tito? Of course. And now, we have the water basin. We're going to place that between these two things. Should we place it between these two things? No, we might place it there. Where Bulbasaur's standing right now. We should give them a bed again, since they had a bed before. So I'm going to go and make a bed for them quickly. Yeah, let's go and make a bed for them. I also need a table and a fire-type Pokemon to come with me. So, what was it? Table? I mean, we can make a nice wooden table. Do we not have a table? I'm surprised we don't have one, honestly. We simply don't, okay. So we'll make a nice table. Then we should make a straw bed again for the guys. What else do we need from here right now? Do we need another table? I think we need another table or something. What else do we need? I think for right now that's good enough. Okay, so you see now these habitats here should have freed up. This bed belongs to Charmander, who is gonna have to move as well sometime. But I want you to follow me, please. Oh, no humans, huh? Oh, no humans, huh? This is a creepy conversation if I remember correctly from yesterday. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. No worries. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special. As, you know, my way of showing appreciation. But there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. I mean, hey, what are we talking about? Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything. This guy is... okay, wow. Well, out of context. Like, remove the picture. Just read that out of context. And it is so creepy and, like, downright illegal. Without them, I don't know. Yeah, I get that. Probably not the response I should have given them. Oh, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this room. Yeah. You better try. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy, you know, from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. I see. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. So, yeah, maybe check it out. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? We did find a doll earlier, and we will go and show it to Drifloon pretty soon, but not just yet. So first of all, we have a hydrated tall grass here. Now let me check the hydrated tall grass habitats. How many do we need? So now we're going to start building the habitats so we can go away and do things. Hydrated tall grass. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One in a different area, so only 4. Because one's in a different area. Only 4. Only 4. One's in a different area, which means we do this. Oh, I can't believe I missed. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. Right, so we'll just make a line here. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that should be hydrated tall grass. This is hydrated tall grass. So what was it? How many? Flipping hell, I forgot again. Hydrated tall. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Okay, we need, there's 5 Pokemon, one's -1, so we need 4, including Squirtles. We have 2 there, 1 with Squirtle, so we need 1 more. Hydrated tall grass, which we will create right now, so I don't, oh, get the camera out, there's a photo opportunity. Toasty warm by the campfire, and with a slight photo bomb by Combi. But you know, we appreciate that, Combi. Thanks for being in the picture too. Okay, so we need 1 more hydrated tall grass. Now I know some of these habitats overlap with each other. Got a minute? I never got bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Also, Ho-Oh is back again. Somewhere. Was flying in that direction. Oh, look at it. He gives us 3 bean seeds. We literally spent money for nothing. Okay, we're not done here yet. Please drop it here. Where is Ho-Oh? Uh-oh. Where is Ho-Oh? Like, it sounds like it's really close. Oh, no. It's gonna make another sound. Right, the second sound is when it drops it. Did it drop it on top of that hill? It did. Okay, so we need to climb up there. I'm not sure. We're gonna do that right now, just so I don't forget to do it. Do these vines take us anywhere? They do. Perfect. It actually takes us right to where it is. Oh, unfortunately I can't jump here. Kenna's diary has been added to your human records. March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's going to move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. He promised to play in the park again together when we grow up. I don't know what that is referencing, but, you know, none of my business. Just put that there so we can jump. Actually have to... I don't know how... We need to have a path that's up to here a little easier. Like, there's loads of stuff here. We're going to get to this place. This place is actually amazing. I want to have, like, a little wee village going on. But, yeah, I also want to have these rainbow feathers. Like, I don't know how important it is to collect them. But we shall do it. Loads of stuff up here. Like, a nice little area. Also, a Pokeball underneath that flooring there. That broken flooring. What is this? Get me out of here. Yep. A wreath. Okay. Oh, I guess I got some... What? Was there no soil there? Well, not there. Okay. Wait. I'm missing... Didn't I break... Oh, I didn't pick it up. That's what happened. I didn't pick it up. Inhale. Yeah, we're gonna fix up these houses later on. You know, become a little bit of a fixer-upper. Straw table. This is amazing. We need that for a habitat. Yeah, we'll just leave that ordinary soil I placed up there for now. So the straw table thing, we can actually set that up here. I think. Where should we set it up? No, let's set it up down here. So, oh, I guess we didn't create the other straw things because I was looking for either the recipe or a straw table to get. Are you still following me? You aren't. You need to start following me again. Because we need to light some fires. Okay. So, we have a straw table. Wait. Let me see this. Straw table. We have one in our bag, right? Or did we get the recipe for a straw table? We got the recipe for it. I'm such an idiot today. Right, one straw table. One straw stool. I can't remember what the last thing was. Oh, campfire. But we made a campfire already, didn't we? Yeah, we still have one in our bag. Okay. So we can make that. Where shall we put it? We'll put it down where I was going to put it. Oh, there's a hint there. We'll look at that in a sec. Move the camera back to where it was. No, let's just place it here at this wall. So we put it. That's a bed. That's not what I want. Stool. Table. Side the stool, please. Thank you. And then campfire. And please light it, Charmander. There you go. And that is a campsite habitat. We could have bought that hint in the shop. That was one of the things. It's only one Pokemon can show up here, and it's pretty rare. And it doesn't show up in rain. It shows up in all other weathers. Let's check out this thing here quickly. We found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, it's probably going to show me the first aid thing, right? Oh no. Okay. Illuminated grass. We were going to make this anyway. So we made the campfire one. What else were we going to make? I mean, we had the lamp to make the illuminated grass. We have a wooden... do we have a different table as well? We do. Okay. Let's set up a next habitat. We're going to do it beside the other gym bros, because this guy's going to be a gym bro too. So what we do, I think, is a table. Oh, get your camera out. Another photo opportunity. Quickly. What's happening? Get it out from behind a tree. Did I snap that at the right time? Yeah, I guess I did. Even Timber's in the picture. Nice. Impact photo. Lovely. We're getting all the good pictures here. So then on that table, we place a first aid kit. And then do we need a chair beside it? I guess we do. So we'll set down this log chair. There you go. Restored an urgent care habitat. Very good. We're just getting all of the habitats set up right now. All of them. So we still need one hydrated grass, right, from earlier that we haven't done. And we're going to do that right here. So we have that. You know what? I think we'll put it... We'll do it back here. Let's check out the sprinkles or whatever they're called. Ripples. Handstones. Don't think that's useful to me. Let's make sure we don't destroy these. Let's get rid of this fencing. Then let's water this here. Perfect. Get our leafage out. So I know camera angle's a bit bad there. But now we have 3 hydrated tall grass things, so we should be able to get all of them. So where were we when it comes to the habitats? Tall grass. How many do we need of these? We have 1, 2. This is a different area. So we need 2 more tall grasses. How many tall grass habitats do we still have that are empty? How many tall grass? The boulder ones we have done. How many tall grass things are still here? So there's one here, recently freed up by Bulbasaur leaving us Charmanders. What's this? This one's empty. Okay, so we have 2 more tall grasses, that's good. Campfire site is unique. This one's also only 1 Pokemon. That one's only 1 Pokemon. That's only 1 Pokemon. Bench with greenery, that's only 1 Pokemon. We have 1 set up, right? We do. That one's done, that one's set up, and it's only 1 Pokemon. This one, we kind of have to move Magikarp, but I don't know where Magikarp likes to live other than that area. Actually, can I check it here? Actually, it is just a fish, so I need a second fishing rod to be able to use that. We've got the road sign one set up. So what we need is a tall grass with light. We can do that later, actually. Pretty flower bed. 1, 2, let's focus on this quickly. 1, 2, that one's different area, so we need 1 more. 2 more, so we need 4 in total, 2 more. So this one's being lived in right now. This one's being lived in, okay, so we need to create 2 more. Those ones are hydrated flower beds, so they don't count. So we'll make one here since there's a couple of flowers here already. Where are my dry flowers here? Dry wildflowers. Put that one there. Let's arrange it neatly. Then water it. Well, I see there are different kinds of flowers, which is why they're as 2 separate entries in my thing. So now we need another one. We need 1 more, like just 4 flowers together. Where will we put that? We put it like here, maybe? Yeah, let's put it like there. We have 6 of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be all of the flower habitats we need. Well, the ones that are based on 4 flowers. So what's up? No. Okay, I think we did all of the ones that we know of, right? Flower beds. The hydrated flower beds only have 2. We have 2 of them set up. The veggie field's good. Okay, so now we need to go and create other ones that I know of, that I remember from yesterday's recording that went horribly wrong. And most of them are up here. Oh! Gulpin moved in already. Let's go, Gulpin. Welcome in. How you doing? Whoa, is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I'd better not. Gulpin, hungry as ever, gluttonous as always. Tantalizing. Now, this guy has storage, so he's additional storage, which makes him pretty useful. But he loves living in a humid place. This is not very humid, so we might have to move him. Diddly beep. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a wooden plate, thank you. We're also going to take the... Oh, no, he lives here right now, so I can't move that. Let's put a leper berry on it again for him. We will move it once we have moved him out. Oh, hi Ditto, what you up to? I'm pretty hungry. I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh cards and totally spacing out. Sniff, sniff. Wait, are those fresh cards you've got with you, Ditto? Can I have some, pretty please? It'd make me so happy. Here you go. Take the carrot. Yay, thank you. I gotta give you something now too. What would be a good present? Oh, I know. Do you ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff, Ditto? Just tell me if that happens and I can hold on to things for you. So that's the speciality that Gulpin has. Oh, and I won't eat anything you give me, promise. Please don't. Okay, so we shouldn't finish this habitat here. We need the candles to be lit, which is why we have Charmander with us. We also need one more candle to be lit soon. Okay. Wait, look, did I check the tree shaded? I didn't check the tree shaded habitats, damn. So 2 Pokemon can show up here, one of them common, one of them rare. Let me check the tree shaded ones. How did I not see them? Yeah, I completely forgot to check this. So tree shaded ones, we have 1 Pokemon, 1 in a different area, so 2. We already have this one, so that's 3. Different area, 4. So we need 4, and we have 2 already, and I think we don't have more than those 2 habitats, right? So we need 2 more of those, but we also need to continue our work up here. So I think if we make a thing here, I think if we like just make like a classic 4, it won't be just a tall grass habitat. I think it'll be an elevated tall grass habitat. Because we're... Oh, damn. I messed that up. Let's just move it. Down there. Right, is this an elevated tall grass or just regular tall grass? It's elevated tall grass, so that's something different. So here, Pidgey can show up, who we already have from a different habitat. Oh, I moved too early. So both of these, so we need 2 more. 3 more. Okay, we need 3 of these. Holy smokes. Where are we going to fit all of them? I guess we can put one here. I mean, that's pretty close to the other one, isn't it? So, like, I don't know how bad it is to have the habitats so close. And I mean, I can always move the Pokemon later. I'm just a bit worried that they won't spawn because they're so close. So we'll have another elevated tall grass. How many more do we need? What was it again? Elevated tall grass. There was 1 more. 1 more we need. Okay. I could settle down here nicely. Okay, so one of the Pokemon showed up down there. I think there's also elevated flower things. So let's see about that. Damn. You down there. Right, I'm sure there is elevated flower beds. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You'll see why in a second. Let's see, is elevated flower something? Elevated flower bed. Okay, so we need 1 more tall grass, elevated tall grass. 2 Pokemon, both in this region. Okay, so we need to make 1 more of this. I mean, we could just make it right here. Which we might. Actually, we will. These are all the things I remember from the top of my head from yesterday. So we have 2 of them. Now what we need is... we need to rototill a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course I missed. So we're gonna put these here in preparation. Where are they? Here. No, flip off. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this won't work the way I'd hoped. So instead, we're going to make something else here. We're going to put 8 of them beside each other. And I think we might have to create that twice as well. Might have to create the second one elsewhere. There's something here already. Jeez, the Pokemon are coming faster than than I can deal with. I was hoping, like, you know, it would take some time for them to show up, but I guess let's see who we get. Bang! And it's Paras. Very nice, because Paras last time showed up in a different habitat than I tried to build for something else. None here, huh? Did you need me for something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I am already so hungry. Do you think I'm going to get bigger and bigger as I grow up? Well, not you. Technically, the fungus and you will. That will make me really happy. All these Pokemon doomed to the fates that they don't want. So elevated flower bed and the other thing. So I'm glad we got Paras here. You became friends with Paras. So this is a thing here. Do we need another elevated flower bed? No. But what we do need is plenty of flowers for another one of 8, as that one there is. Oh, damn. Okay. Did we get all of the tall grass ones? Elevated tall grass. Oh, get out. Oh, they sleeping together. Should we take it from the front? Lovely picture. Spacious slumber party. Paras and Gulp and just slumbering on a good old bench in a park. Beautiful. Also, Litwick showed up here already. Jeez, we don't even have time to create all the habitats, and I need to take a break because I have to pee and cool down a little again. Who are you? Are you lost? Says Litwick, of course. You're not? You say you're actually the one looking? Oh, so all the humans have gotten lost, huh? Okay. I can help you look for them. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way to the spirit world, as I take it is what you're saying there. Right, so we found Litwick, which is very nice. Unfortunately, we don't have a different gravestone yet, so we can't move them. We will. So we have 1, 2. Are we still missing 1 elevated tall grass? Did we need 1 more? I feel like we're missing 1 still. Yeah, we are. Right, we are. So we will do that one here. Well, don't worry, we'll go and get that item later. I just don't think it's a great idea to do it right now. I guess we have jump, so we could do it right now. I think you can also get out without jump. It's just... I like to do things in a certain order. So once... Oh, we need lepa berries. See, now we have to eat 4 lepa berries after that PP up we got. Which means we now have 20 PP, which is very nice. We actually have some tall grass for some reason in our bag. There's no reason to ever have that. So elevated tall grass, I think we have all of those now. No, I didn't mean to cut them. Well, it is what it is. What's happened's happened. Right, we'll leave those flowers there for now. And yeah, you know what? We're going to take our break. We'll talk to this new guy here. and then we'll take our break and then finish setting up the other habitats. I could settle down here nice. Yeah. Oh, you alright there? Sure, I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when walking through this area. Low kick, yeah. Mid kick, yeah. And high kick, yeah. This guy is some gym bro. Yes, indeed. My kicks are snapping again today. Kicking Pokemon. Urgent care. Trade. Okay. He specializes in trade, likes a bright habitat. That's good. We will talk to you later. Do not fret. Do not fret. You know what we're gonna do? One last thing before we take the break. Water this. Water. Ah, damn! I missed. I meant the water here. Pull this thing out. Then this. Chew. And chew. And then we put this here. So illuminated tall grass, we found that habitat information earlier. There are 2 Pokemon that can show up from this, I think. Yeah, there was 2. One of them's Venomoth. But there is also another way of getting Venomoth, I think. So yeah, what we're going to do is set up the last one that we need Charmander for, so that we can save and then restart the game. Or save, exit, dibs on living here, right? Tyrogue has shown up. Let's say hello to Tyrogue. Welcome in, Tyrogue. How are you? Hey, did you make this place for me? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Perfect. If I train you, I can master any fighting move. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tyrogue. And thanks for your service. Scuffle Pokemon. He's also trade. All the fighting type Pokemon are just good at trade for some reason, which in my mind is not what I was expecting. So what we're going to do here is set a nice table, bedside table, which it isn't a bedside table. We put a slender candle on top of it. And Charmander, can you do your thing, please? Thank you. And there we go. We have a gently lit bed habitat, which attracts 2 Pokemon. Unfortunately, we only have 1 bed of this quality right now, and only 1 more candle left, so we can't do much more. What I meant to do here was actually fill this with water. Can we get this to fill with water automatically? So we fill that with water, and then... Oh yeah, they had a bed earlier. Let me see how far Squirtle's habitat goes. It goes all the way into this corner, so I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur's will too, right? Where's Bulbasaur's? Yeah, okay, that includes Bulbasaur's habitat too. Okay, perfect. So they're sharing a bed there. They have a water basin. Let's see if the information we read on how the thing works actually does work. Actually, I don't think we need to water it because there's water around the field already. Now, should we set up a security camera and just keep an eye on things here to see how it goes? Huh? Should we do that? Kind of creepy, but I want to start using these security cameras. Like, there's no new Pokemon going to show up here, but I want to see if they're maybe like actually do the stuff that I was hoping that they do by setting all of that up. There's a couple of things we'll set up here in a couple of seconds, but yeah, I think that's it for this part. We'll be back in a second. Let me just check in on the PC. Right. We get all of that money. I don't really know what to splash it on, to be honest. And we're supposed to buy this, aren't we? I was hoping we'd find one. Well, we'll be back. No, why am I pulling out the camera? Well, give me a sec, and I'll be back. Right, I'll be back in a flippin' sec. See you then. I'm back again. Let's continue. Right, let's see if we can keep up with creating all these habitats before all the Pokemon show up and stop us from doing the other things we're meant to be doing. Like visiting Drifloon, showing them the doll. I also want to go across that bridge that broke down and see if we can get any Pokemon there. So plenty of stuff to do. Where did we leave off? It was a bit of a longer break. I decided to eat lunch. So, I mean, there's things we can create here, honestly. First of all, we could break through... I guess we'll break through that wall from the other side. What is there to do? We have the security cam set up there. That's all fine. Oh. Liking the look of this place. Oh, who's this? Oh, Charmeleon. Welcome in, Charmeleon. How are you doing today? Oh, did our eyes just meet? Let's battle, huh? Wait a sec. You look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon. Guess I'm not the only one who can do a pretty slick human impression, can you? But anyway, nice to meet another talented trickster. Ooh, you're a trickster boy. Flame Pokemon. Campsite is the only Pokemon that can show up from the campsite. Burn likes a warm habitat. Lots of fire, so we'll keep him at the place he is. Burn. Good speciality, we already know about that. Diddly beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Actually, I think you can look up how many more Pokemon you have to discover for the next recipe. We also completed a mission finding that guy. So, let's pick up the honey quickly. Nothing happening here. Oh, what we were missing is the, actually, is Charmander's... Oh, that bed is just in Charmander's habitat. What we were missing was the tree-shaded tall grass, right? So let's create some more tree-shaded tall grass. I think we were missing some of those, right? So a bit of an awkward position here, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Tree-shaded tall grass. Now, is there a tree-shaded flowers? And if so, did we create them already? Let me see if that's a thing. Tree-shaded... Well, we don't have it yet. Let's create it and see if it is a thing or not. You're just coming right up in my face. What's up? The home's feeling nicer lately. Very good. How's your comfort level? You'd love it to be brighter. Okay, I'll add a light once I have a light to add. Let's add some wildflowers here. Now, what's that you got there? Oh, I'm not... No, go away. I'm not flipping talking to you. I'm trying to set them down on the ground, you egot. Oh, it is a thing. Okay, tree-shaded flower bed. Oh, damn. This is a thing as well. With 1, 2... Let me check. Different area. Okay, only 2 Pokemon, so we only have to create this twice. But I guess that means we need to create tree-shaded tall grass somewhere else, so we're starting to run out of room here. I guess we can have them all sitting on top of each other. But I think there's a thing where only a certain amount of Pokemon spawn in at any given time. So we'll create some tree-shaded tall grass here. Actually, I prefer to have it this way. Not blocking the path, because I might need that lane for something later on. So we'll just go like this. So this should be the last tree-shaded tall grass. Now we need one more tree-shaded flower thing. I guess here, look at, there's already 2 flowers there. Yeah, let's do it here. Let's do it here. Went the wrong direction there. So we can add 2 more flowers to this place, surely. Let's get these. There is some nectar awaiting us here. I don't think we need these flowers to be behind the hedges for that habitat. So we can remove these. We're also gonna... Should we remove these? Because I need hedges. I need 4 hedges. Let's finish this one first. So let's set them down. Where are they? Here. So we have 3 of them. We only need 2. Right, tree-shaded flower bed. Let's get this out of the way. So we have enough here. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll start there. I'm gonna add some quilted ones. Now, I think we're not gonna activate this just yet. Because I want to create a different habitat before we activate this one. And I think I might need 2 of this anyway. But I want to make sure that one Pokemon doesn't show up from this, but from something else. So we have 4, 6 here, which means we need 2 more. 2 more flowers. Surely I can find 2 more flowers. Oh, probably up on the hill. Yeah. Actually, let's do this here. Put that there. I'm sorry for like being so like I did play the game, I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I didn't, so I'm just gonna have to deal with the way things are like this. I missed. Let's get rid of this. So here's where we need the hedges. You know, we can remove those hedges, but we need 2 more hedges. So let's go and look for 2 more hedges. And then we need another bed of 8 flowers. 2 more hedges and another bed of 8 flowers. Oh, we already created a bed of 8 flowers here. Okay, so we don't need any more. I can hear some rustling. Oh, here, let's see. Elevated tall grass. Who do we get? It is Pidgeotto. Let's go. Welcome in, Pidgeotto. How are you doing today? Whoa, who are you? I found this place first, pal. Say what? You made this pretty little field? Also, the Pokemon can live here, eh? Dang, that's serious. Awesome. Mad respect. I think I'll live here now. Thanks a million. I owe ya. So, elevated tall grass and pretty flower bed. So we have a pretty flower bed too much now. But that's okay. That's okay. Just means we can move the Pokemon between them. I'll talk to you in a second. So I did create a second field of 8 here. We created one down there too, didn't we? I think that should be enough. So as long as I get 2 hedges, I have to find 2 hedges somewhere. But where is the question? Also, has Gulpin still got the... Nope. Let's place a Lepa Berry there for them again. So we need 2 hedges from somewhere. Like, I know where there are 2 hedges, but I'd have to box down a wall that I prefer to box down from the other side. Let's see, where can we find 2 more hedges? You know, honestly, we might just climb up to where we were before. I'm sure there's some up there. Yeah, there should be more up here. There's also a tree here that we didn't water yet. More Lepa berries for us to collect. More PP to be restored. More Pokemon to be fed. Okay, so surely there are hedges up here. Let's start cleaning up a little bit. Let's check this out. Copy of the Pokemon Center tune. I love that tune. Definitely need that song going. Oh, there's another thing. We might actually use this one here, so we'll just leave it. Got a recipe for a wooden bench. Very nice. Plenty of benches here. Also plenty of wood or lumber lying around. Lovely benches up there. Oh, unfortunately these hedges have to be watered, the ones that are here, I just realized. Oh no, they aren't even here. Oh, I planted them last time. Damn. Okay, so there are no hedges here. I just need 2 more hedges. Plenty of flowers, which is nice. No hedges whatsoever. Damn, okay, I guess we'll be back. There's something there we should maybe pick up. More lumber, and photo 2 has been added. Ooh, what is it? Minchino and Cinchino. What is their names again? I forget. So we're looking for hedges. Now I know there are hedges somewhere not too far away from here. We'll place the 2 hedges that we already have. Like, I feel like I have a lot less items than I had last time. Oh, why am I watering this? No, I don't want to make a pretty flower bed. Damn, I messed up. Put the hedges beside. Like, I can't really take those hedges away because that is a thing already. Damn. Okay, where do I find 2 hedges fast? You know what, if I bring Bulbasaur or a grass type Pokemon, let's go and get... We don't have any seeds for hedges, do we? No, only for flowers. Damn it. Right, let's bring you with us, just in case. Follow me. Right, that was me rustling the grass. It's not another Pokemon showing up. We need to find hedges. Hedges. How do I get to the... we'll just go to the other side and get them. We actually don't need Bellsprout. Isn't there some lumber down there? There is. Okay. So, pretty neat area here. Shellos report has been added to your human records. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow Shellos. What the fuck? Like, that is crazy talk. That is crazy talk. And if... Unless it is like sort of a reveal of a new regional variant for Shellos in some upcoming game like Wind and Waves, that is crazy. So there are hedges back down here somewhere, which means I'm going to go and get those, break down the wall. Then we have this area unlocked too. Can I please just break the one I'm trying to? Thank you. What do we get? Mysterious Slate. Ooh, very nice. Of course, we're in the area for the Mysterious Slate as well. So no hedges up here, but there's a whole area here. And we'll come back to it in a second. This is actually where I ended up digging for water for like 3 hours and never finding anything. So, pink hut kit, very nice. If we go here and water this, we get hedges. So we're just going to take the central one. Adorable hedge. Get this one too. I will come back here later on, but I don't think there's much we can do. Of course, we got seeds there for them. That's where we put the Mysterious Slates. Unfortunately, that was a thing that I saw. Like, I didn't watch a lot of streams of Pokopia, but the ones I did see, that was revealed to me right there. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. Just the ones that... Oh, no, not that one. This one. And I'm gonna break everything that isn't Cliff Rock. The Cliff Rock is like that weird colored one. I should honestly just go and place the hedges before something else spawns in the thing that I'm creating. But as you can tell, I like finishing these things. I'm doing like these weird things. Anything else? Yeah, there's 2 more. Don't have to be here. I guess this whole part could come down too. Well, we'll see about that. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's place these hedges before anything else happens. Okay. The flower garden habitat. Now, I believe 2 Pokemon can spawn in this, and it's Paras and its evolution. And since we already got Paras in a different one, this is now guaranteed to be a Parasect. The thing is, Parasect can also spawn from this flower field. So I think we want to wait with creating the flower field until we have the Parasect there. I may also just keep boxing down these red walls and see where we get to. Okay, we got to a cliff wall there. That's fine. Just wanted to get rid of the sandstone. Let's actually go and place the mysterious slate or stone that we just got. Actually beautiful. Like, I would have loved to see the first time reaction, you know, have that on recording of finding this, but this is pretty, you know, it is what it is. Soak it all up. Head down here and, oh, I probably should have brought a Pokemon with fire. Light these candles, but there's like this whole board of unknown. And then the mysterious slate, if you flip it, you can see, okay, so that's a B. So this one, let's flip it back, goes up there. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentation on the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Using the dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. So I don't know what will happen. I just saw someone put that in. Also, there's more of those rocks that I like to break here. We can climb under this. But there is a gate here. I saw this last time too. I'm like, something hidden down there, but we can't get there yet. And I think what I've learned from yesterday's recording is if something isn't immediately obvious, don't go looking for it just too much yet. Things will unlock probably as the game progresses. Because I know like you get more abilities and things like that. So I shouldn't just rush into everything. Oh, there's something happening back here. Oh, a ripple in the water. Let's inspect it. Recipe for roof support. Very nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and set up a camera for Magikarp for some reason. For this here region. Do I even have any more cameras? I do. Okay. Turn it around. Oh no, now it's facing me. Put it up there. Okay, just so we kind of keep a view of this region, we should probably place one. Should we place one here? Like, I don't know. We could. We could place one here. I mean, this is an area I will be coming to all the time, so I don't really see, but I just want to get into the habit of using them. So we'll place that one there. Keep a good view of this, and then we should probably place one at the top. Oh, maybe at the back here too. Let's actually go to the shop quickly. See if we can get more. Actually completed some more channel. Wow, it's a lot of monies. Shop. Yeah, we can get 4 more. Let's just splash the cash on them. Tripod. Use this to set up your camera, then pose for a picture however you'd like. You know how I get it. So we can take pictures. Mysterious Cloud Islands. Like, I don't even know if we're going to be using that, but we'll get it. And then I'm supposed to buy this, but I really don't want to. I'm still hoping we find one. We actually unlocked another challenge completed. Okay. So I'll set up a camera back here. Where would the best place be for it? Probably back here where Scyther is. But then facing the other direction. Like that. And then we should probably place one up here too. Let's see. We might want this sign to be in it too. So maybe place it there. Like, I don't know. I really never used cameras before, so I should get in the habit of it. And that is what we're doing. I think that's all the habitats I could think of. We are waiting to activate 2 of them. There is one more I know of, but unfortunately I don't have any lights yet. Like proper lights. So what we should do is go and empty our thing into storage. And then we will go and either driftloon or explore the other end of that path that was broken. I think we go to the path. Violet clock. Wooden fence. No, this is wrong. Okay, we're gonna make this one our resources, our creation resources thing. So we only put things in here that be used to create stuff. Now this is technically food. Let's put that there. We have another storage box. So let's set that up. There we go. Okay, so this is all resources like wood, stone, lumber, more wood, leaves. I guess leaves are kind of food-ish. I don't know. Vines. Okay, then we create a second one. Let me see. Yeah, we'll create a second one for like toys and stuff. You can tell here, like that's a toy. That's food. Toy. Okay, apparently we don't have a lot of toys or decorations. Toy, decoration, decoration, toy. So we'll add in foods here, I think, right? Foods and seeds. So food, seed, seed. Well, actually, we don't want all leopard berries in here. Let's remove all of them and just put in like 1. Maybe 5. Just keep 5 in there. Same with honey, keep 5 in there. We'll put the copper ore there, because I don't really know what else to do with it right now. Yeah, I don't know, and then the rest. I mean, the question is also, what are we doing right now? We put that in there, put that there. We'll just fill this with the rest of the stuff. Boy, it is getting so warm right now. It's unbelievable. I aired the place out, hoping it would cool down a little bit, but I guess it's not the case. Okay, so that one's just like the miscellaneous box right now. We have all the cameras set up at places where hopefully we can see stuff. Let's bring Pidgeotto with us, and we're going to go to the other part of the bike path, I think. I know we're supposed to build a hut to carry on the story, but I want to go and explore. So, Pidgeotto, there you are. Huh? No, we're not fighting. We're just playing tag. Oh, you and Paras. Well, make sure you don't pack it, because it'll probably faint to your pack no matter how easy you go on him. You want decoration? Okay. Well, you want to come and help me find some decoration? So if I get out the dowsing machine now, how does this work? Check below us. I don't get how that works. Boy, we're gonna take forever. Come on, follow me. I'm never gonna find nothing doing that. Let's just water these on the way. Hopefully we can soak both up at the same time. Okay. Let's see if we can get across here. Surely we should be able to. Let's see what's on the other side. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Pidgeotto. You're my searcher. I mean, we do have... Oh, damn, did I drop it all off? Oh, flip. Okay. Let's go back and get... I thought we had plenty of... Why would I put the sandstone in the box? Like, why would you keep that sort of stuff? Let's go and get it again, just so we can build a bridge across. So we can walk across safely. So which one was the miscellaneous box? Not that one, probably this one. Yeah, so let's just bring these. I think it's sandstone, isn't it? From breaking down that wall over there. Okay, don't know why we jumped there. Oh boy, it's getting real hot for some reason now. Windows closed, shutters are down, trying to keep the heat out, but... Okay, this is it. I know this barren soil and the sandstone doesn't work well together, but we shall just hope. I mean, I probably could have just walked across here, to be honest. There we go. We're on this. It is recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Go on anyway. What do you mean gain a lot more knowledge? Like, there's none that can really kill you in this game, is there? It's just all about exploring and... I don't know what they... Oh, is it like knowledge as in up more TMs or HMs or whatever it is? Right, I mean, let's just collect everything. Okay, that's very slow doing it that way. Not the optimal methods. I mean, let's check this out. Let's see what this is. Find a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, Machop. Where to find in boulder shaded tall grass. So we do know here from last time, was it that Timber was the only one we can get? No, there's one more that we can get in the other place. Is Machop that one? Let me see if I leave here, if I check the not Pokedex, habitat thing. So where's the boulder shaded rock? Here. So that was the one that was a different area. And this one we can get, actually. Okay. So we'll create a boulder shaded rock here, if we can. See if we can get Machop. There we go, boulder shaded tall grass. Sounds good. Let's get some wood. Oh, that was what that sound was. I was wondering, like, what sort of a sound is that? Is that a new legendary flying across the screen? There's a workbench here. You know what? Because... Oh, there's also a Pokemon Center there. We're going to craft a couple storage boxes. Or, like... We can only do one right now. We'll craft one. Just so we have one here. Also, this one's the wrong way around. Put the storage box there. Just in case we find stuff and need to store it somewhere. Let's interact with the PC. Beep, beep, beep. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Palette Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Oh, we'll call it Palette Town. It's like palette instead of palette. It's like a little French name registered. Okay, beep beep. Special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poké life. That's like the tagline. Okay. Oh, a Pokemon? A Pokemon! What's up? Oh, Eevee said that, not me. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? I'll help you look. Huh? You're gonna help me? Thanks. Who are you looking for exactly? My friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity, and then one could never get enough. You have a lot of friends. Sun, so that's probably... Alright, it's the evolutions, right? Beep, beep, beep. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. That really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. You learned about Eevee's friends, okay? I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Okay, they're all the evolutions, I'm guessing. Eevee, pretty flower bed. Okay. Does it live in a pretty flower bed right now, or will I have to put it there? Palatine. The island. These islands don't have a story or to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island where you can all visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. Okay. Let's do it. What's this here? Oh, that's Lost and Found. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Look at all of these things here, all the traces of Pokemon. Let's see if we can get any Pokemon. Seaside Tall Grass. Okay, we already know about Seaside Tall Grass, right? So we just learned about a second one. Good to know. Oh, I didn't mean to headbutt, I meant to inspect. What's this one about? Tree Shaded Tall Grass. Okay. Scizor. I mean, we really want that, right? So I guess we'll do it right here then. Having a Scizor would be good. Can I bring these across to the other island then, right? I guess the other island might be a little overcrowded. But, you know, it'll do. There you go. Tree Shaded Tall Grass. There's like some water there. So these are like completely undeveloped, no story. So I think what we'll do is set up a couple of habitats that we know of, and then we'll regularly come back to visit, I think. Just to see if we can, like, add a couple of Pokemon to our collection. Also, for some reason, this Lepa Berry wasn't sucked in, or wasn't inhaled. That's how we leave again. Okay. Eevee's just hanging out up there. Oh, there's another thing here. Find a trace of a Pokemon. Just simple tall grass, right? Let's make some simple tall grass. That's boulder shaded, right? Okay, so we'll make some simple tall grass there. Let's see what this here is. Oh, girder. But this one must be available in our location too. Oh. I think that's Ho-Oh. Where are you? There you are. So we just kind of keep an eye on it so we can go and get the drop thing. The rainbow feather. Something up here? Yeah. Freezing chamber kit, okay. Is that like for Articuno or something? Right, it's dropping it right there. Let's go and get it. Have some seaweed. Right, okay. I mean, let's collect some resources at least as well. I mean, we already have quite a lot of resources, specifically when it comes to stones and wood and stuff. So you can probably cut this. Yeah. Ooh, a bundle of twine. Get a recipe idea from that? A glossy awning. Okay. There was a bit of an incident with a glossy awning on yesterday's recording. This isn't where we got the idea for it, but yeah, basically the recording I did yesterday was a huge just compilation of errors. We're getting like loads of beachy style resources. Maybe we should leave some here, because clearly I'm going to be bringing these back to the other location, right? Which mightn't be good. I also don't see a safe way of traveling to the other island yet, right? Because I can drown. I think I can go up to 1 level underwater. Anything over that, I start drowning. Is this where the freezing chamber was? No. Where was the freezing chamber? Oh, it was down there. Okay. So I guess there's a waterfall here. That wouldn't really be a habitat, would it? Are we gonna find any more habitat information things, or? I guess also because this is so plain and opened, maybe we could train how to use the item finder, the dowsing machine here, combined with Pidgeotto. Because that attempt we just did was pretty pathetic in the Wastelands. Yeah, I don't think there's a safe way of me getting over there just yet. We have plenty of sticks already back home, plenty of wood as well. So we'll just walk around this island part and see more copper ore over there. Which, I mean, I guess that might be... Would it be possible? Nah, I don't think it would be to get over. I think you can jump a couple of times if the water's too low, but I think that's not enough jumps, or it's too much space, and then still go down to the jumps. Why am I still collecting lumber? It looks like that's all the habitat information we're going to get and items we can collect here. Immediately. Looks like that's it. Oh, we found a Pokemon. Let's see, what's this here? Oh, Pinsir as well, okay. Who do we get? I was not expecting this. What is this? Not greeting Squavit. Wow. Nice to meet you, and sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Yeah, and that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. What do you mean I can copy you? Touch berries in my cheek. So, tree shaded tall grass. Wow, I was not expecting Squavit. I was expecting one of the bugs, honestly. Search, hype. Hype, what does hype do? Poke with the hype speciality will start dancing when they hear music, improving the mood. How does that help me exactly? Do I have to like... Oh, I guess you can like improve the thing, can you? Improve the general... the general, what is it? The environment level? Well, the happiness of Pokemon and thereby the environment level. I wouldn't say my home is bad or anything, but well, let's see. I'd love this for it to be warmer. Maybe iffy is the best way to put it. Can I bring you across to the other place? I think I'll try that. I'm also going to try with Eevee. There's a new Pokemon moved in. I can't wait to get to know them. Follow me. Sure, I'll follow. Sure, I remember. Jeez, it is so hot all of a sudden. Like, airing the place out seems to have been a huge mistake, honestly. I mean, oh, look at here's more hints. Let's see. Heracross. Okay, now which ones are the ones we can find here specifically, and which ones are the ones we can't find here? Because we should probably find ours first and then come back. So Scizor is only here. Scyther can be everywhere. Pinsir can be everywhere. Squavit could have been anywhere apparently. Or maybe it doesn't tell you anymore after. Because I have a feeling we only set up 4 of these. So maybe we should wait until we have Pinsir and Heracross before we set up another one. So that we definitely get Scizor. Jars of honey, let's see what this is. Which also goes for the tall grass. Ooh, Marowak, Grave with Flowers. Now, I know from yesterday's recording that Grave with Flowers is also how you get Cubone, and of course, I got in the shop the recipe for a gravestone, and of course immediately I made it, and I went and got myself Cubone. Let's see what this is. Hydrated flower. Okay, this is just giving us information on Pokemon that we already kind of had and knew about. So we're going to leave again in the hopes that we don't spawn a Pokemon here that we could have got elsewhere and instead get ones here that we want to. Sorry, Ditto, but I think I want to stay around here a little longer. I guess I'll see you later. Okay, so Eevee has unfinished business in town, so it can't move. That's okay. That's fine with me. Probably can only take it out once you've found all of the evolutions, so it's part of the story, so they can't be missing there. Makes sense. Yeah, let's see if we get any new Pokemon here. Place furniture and decoration. Okay, we got a new thing. You guys are gonna struggle here, but you know what, I'll just leave it. I'll fix this some other time. And it's a bit annoying to me that I didn't use barren soil, like the soil that's already there, and instead use sandstone, so it looks weird to me. And yes, I am that type of a guy. Right, let's find Squavit a home here. So they said warmer. Where does it like to live? What did it like to live in? What was its habitat? Actually, I shouldn't check this. I should check this. It was Squavit. There we go. Tree shaded tall grass. Okay, tree shaded tall grass and warm. So where would a warm tree be? We need to have a fire beside a tree, I reckon. We should have a fire beside a tree. What are you two doing? Hey Pidgey, I was wondering, is it fun to fly? Oh, you bet. Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best. Whoa, that's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. So, how did you learn to fly, Pidgey? How did I? I don't really remember learning. You don't? So you've just always been able to? That's amazing. I'm super jealous. Really? But you've got that awesome flame on your tail and you can breathe fire, right? I'd say that's plenty amazing. I think life's more fun when you've got friends who can do stuff you can't. Yeah, but that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. Knowing you, I bet you might just be able to do that someday. I would cheer. I love that. I love that conversation. Flipping hilarious. Although I do have to say, a couple of times now, when I was reading the conversation, I felt like I was starting to wonder to myself, is this AI written? Like, is there a tree somewhere beside fire? Like, that's the closest tree to fire, but that's not a tree shaded habitat. Like, how do I keep you warm? How do I keep you warm? There's plenty of tree shaded things here, but no fires. That's actually humid back there because of the water. How? But then also we need to keep you permanently sheltered. Is there a roof here? There is. So I'm guessing a campfire would never lose its tree shaded tall grass. So you know what? We're going to ask you to move in here. Want to move in here? It's really my new home? Sure is. Whoa, you know, I really like the feel of this place. Okay, it's settled. I'm officially moving in. Okay. So now we'll go and get you a campfire. Or, because, well, let's just check if that's what you want still. I saw this big Pokemon I've never seen before flying through. Yeah, I saw it too. I wonder who that was. I hope I get to see them again. Oh, you will. How's your comfort level? Okay, you want to be warmer, so we're just going to place a campfire right next to you. See what that does for you. Right, let's hope that works. Let's put it in the corner there. I mean, it's awfully close to the grass and thing, but surely that's not how video games work, right? That's not going to start burning. Could you follow me, please? Don't wander too far away. I want to ask you if you're happy with this. Thanks very much, Charmander. Squalid. Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice. I made your home a little nicer. This is getting better. It got warmer. Okay, perfect. So we did that. Now, what I want to do is one more time with Pidgeotto, try and search for something. Now, we should try and get to a place where it's a bit more open. Like, maybe not in the middle of this whole chaos here. Maybe up where we were before. I don't think I can make this without placing a thing. Nice and toasty, glad you like it. Now Charmander probably won't be able to follow us here, but we're trying to see about Pidgeotto. I want to figure out how this thing works. I mean, this is nice and open area. I mean, I can water loads of things as well. Let's get out the dowsing machine. How do I talk to him? You know, it'd be great if we found something tasty lying around here. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Ditto? Don't worry. Oh, no. That's... Where did my dowsing machine go there? Oh, you check over here. Okay, so I guess that's the sign when you find something. But I mean, that's pretty obvious. I can flip and see that. So let's punch a hole in the ground. Of course, we broke the one behind us first. Ooh, nice fossil. Let's fill the hole up again. Right, let's see if we can get another one. Aren't you supposed to, like, tell me what direction to walk in? Pidgeotto? Or is it just, like, nothing here? I'm basically doing all the work. Aren't you meant to be helping me or something? Check below us. Oh, it's literally right there. Was that there when I walked past and I was just blind? Or did that spawn because we were using the dowsing machine? Large lost relic. Okay. So the lost relics... Oh, damn, that was bad. The lost relics we give... Oh, for... What am I doing? I'm breaking the place instead of rebuilding it. I just like to have it nice and neat as it was, you know? That's not how it was. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's try and find one more thing. So I'm guessing I just have to be in a region where there actually is something. Okay, I think that means it's the end of the map, but you know what? There's something here. Like, it's not even making a special noise or anything. Pidgeotto hasn't warned me. Like, this... Let's go, go, go. Like, this is so bad. Like, how... Is this how it works, or am I, like, mistaken something? We got the Pokemon Center theme again. I didn't know you could get the same CD twice. Well, I guess... Again. Why do we... Oh, that one was barren soil. That's why. Okay. Get out of that menu. That one was this. Me just fixing the earth back to the way it was before. As you should, you know? You never know. There might have been a mouse living under there. Also, funnily, no sign of Pikachu or anything so far. Which, you know, for a Pokemon game. Okay, doesn't want me to go there. It's fine to go here. I'm guessing that's that other village that we discovered earlier. Is it? Just like a whole another area that's... I mean, I can't even jump up this wall. Okay. Well, I guess I can. I'm just being in Egypt. Yeah, that is that other town that we saw earlier. But honestly, like, I wasted so much time here yesterday looking to get water, to get the water wheels going, and it just, you know, it ended up me digging holes all over the place and nothing happened. So I'm kind of trying to refuse to do anything here. What we will do is go and collect the items that are here. Like that one on the ground. And then we have to take a break again. It is so flippin' hot. I need to do something to cool down the place. Past form weather charm, that's important for later on. Title screen, great tune, the title screen. Message from the Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. Wow. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs. I still have loads of them. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents. Now, were CDs new when I was young? So am I the great-great-grandparent, which would mean this game takes place like... I mean, I could be a dad, maybe not quite a granddad yet. So this game takes like place 100 years in the future? Is that what this is trying to imply? Grandparents to listen to all your favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs. They can hold a lot more than that. It's just most albums released only 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over. Oh, I guess it was limited to 70 minutes, wasn't it? So if you have really long songs, then yeah, 10 songs fit on it. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means there's no need for a subscription fee, and no matter how many times you listen. That would be amazing, honestly. That is the one rip-off of streaming services. But, you know, it's just the way it is. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life, now and forever. Right, the Pokemart's doing well for itself, selling CDs. A blast from the past. I mean, we have so many sticks at this point, I'm not going to bother picking them up. We will later on. Oh yeah, there's stuff here. Let's see. Oh, mushroom streetlight. Actually, that's going to be real handy. And then there's, I think this is a pink hut kit. It is. Pink hut says on the top right. So, you know what? We'll fill in our things here. And we'll probably build squishy clay. We haven't come across squishy clay yet, have we? So I guess we're not going to build this today. There's another gate. There's a water wheel. And believe you me, this is where I was like, where's the water come from? Like, I guess it could drop down, but there's like no thing there. I just started digging. I did find water for that one eventually, but like it was definitely the wrong option. And then it only ran to about there. And then I was like, well, what? It doesn't even run to this one, so this one needs water. So there's like two things that flow together, and then where does the water go? This whole place just drowns then, doesn't it? It was a confusing mess. It really was. Let me water all these trees quickly, because that is part of a challenge that we're trying to complete. Also water these ones. Oh, I missed one there. What is the best way to water these in the least amount of waterings? Well, it looks like you always need at least 3 waterings. There is a ladder there, but I don't have like parts to fit in between it. So it's a no for now. I can't believe I missed. Oh, here I can. Look at it. N2. Nope. N2. There we go. So this whole dowsing machine thing has been a huge disappointment, honestly. I think I'll just... If I see something in the ground, like one of those lights, I'll just go and dig it up. Unless, like, if I'm missing one mysterious plate or something at the end, then maybe I'll use it again, but this really doesn't seem to be the thing to be doing. Should we activate the flower beds? You know what, we'll just do it, right? We'll just do it. It's a pretty flower bed, but now it is a field of flowers. Habitat. Very nice. A large field of flowers. What was it, 3 Pokemon? We have another one set up at the back here. Let's go and activate it too. Then we're going to take another break because I am sweating so hard. Yeah, we have another one ready here. Get your camera. Oh, great photo opportunity. Where? Oh, are they going to scrap? Where is it? What's going to happen? Martial arts training montage. It's just Hitmonlee looking down the hill. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, let me get a better picture. Oh, fight, do something. It's such a bad angle. The fence is in the way. Damn, I'm missing every picture. You use bulk up. Come on, use your kick move. Okay, I am the worst photographer on earth, and I think many people would agree with that statement. Many a person I know. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a break so I can cool down a little bit, cool off. And then, when we come back, we're gonna ask the Pokemon how comfy they are. Oh, actually, let's get this quickly. How comfy they are. And 10 hay piles, very nice. Is that to help me get out of here again? I'm gonna use the sandstone. We look for new Pokemon, and then we go with Drifloon to their place with the doll. Well, actually, let me set up the mushroom streetlight quickly. That is a Tang that we can do too. put it over here. Where is the mushroom streetlight? Oh, I got a recipe for it, did I? Okay, it was a recipe, not a mushroom streetlight. I thought it was the mushroom streetlight itself. Yeah, it was a recipe. Why are we missing glowing mushrooms? No, we have glowing... Do we not have glowing mushrooms? I thought we had glowing mushrooms. What? I thought there was like a glowing mushroom there. Did we use that for something? Well, anyway, we're going to split up here, Pidgeotto. It was a disaster, as always. Okay, apparently I don't have... Yeah, I must have made this one, right? And not found it. Okay, so we're missing glowing mushrooms to make one. Well, I guess we'll make that habitat some other time. But for now... Oh, we can appraise. Let's do the appraisal. Oh, and I should clean up my storage as well. I know you... Oh, I can't appraise because he really, really wants me to build that leaf den. Oh, should we do it? You know what? We'll do it. We'll do the leaf den. So we probably need leaves, we need stones, sticks, whatever. Break my bones. We'll go and build a leaf den, even though I really hate the look of it. And would prefer if we didn't have that. But we'll do it. Since the green really, really wants me to do it. One stock and one in stock. Good, because I never want to build one again after. Oh, actually, there's one for 50. Okay. And then after that, you have to pay. Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. Brilliant. So let's go and collect someone who builds, like Timber. Where is Timber? Oh, there he is. Just hanging out down here in the middle of nowhere. Follow me. Let's go. And then we need someone else. I think it takes 2 people to build. You know what, Hitmonlee, you're just hanging out here, so... I'm sorry I have to burden you with this, but... Gonna have to be you. We're gonna build in a top out of sight up here. I hope this is out of sight. Who knows what comes up later in the game. Build it like... You know what, maybe if I build it there, I can use it as a thing to jump up there. Why did we get 3 of them? I just wanted the one. Put her there. Right, put it down. I did this yesterday already, and I hate the look of it. So place down the kit, collect the materials, gather the Pokemon to do the work, and then... It takes a certain time. Like a lot of the buildings actually just, it says until tomorrow, which is 5 AM the next day, because this thing uses IRL time. Hitmonlee, I mean, get out of my way. I'm trying to inspect this thing. So we need 3 branches, 3 leaves, perfect. We have 2 guys, start building. The leaf den, it is currently 12:54 and it will be done at 1:10. So that's, what is that, 15 minutes. Yeah, alright, just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. Thank you, Timber. So we're going to take a break while we wait. When we come back, more Drifloon action, more increasing the environment level, more chaos, of course, as well. Put these in there, put these there, these here, those there, those here, these here, and here, and there, and there, and there. Okay. This was the miscellaneous one, right? Was this the miscellaneous? No, this was the food and thing. So put that there. Food. Toy. Decoration. I guess a large relic, kinda. I'll just put that in there too. Oh, that was stupid because we have 2 of them in here already. Also, we have 5 honey in here and 6 in the other place as well. So that's kind of silly. Building kit. No. Building kit's don't work. Right? Oh, flippin' hell. Ho is showing up. You know, I'll put the music CDs in here. We already have 6 in here of those. You know what? Just put the rest in here. Just keep the thing, and we'll sort it out later. So where's Ho-Oh? We're gonna end by getting this rainbow flower. Where are you? You must be behind some hill. Oh, there you are. Are you gonna drop it on top, in front, or behind? That's gonna be on top, right? Bam, you son. You know how long that's gonna take me to get there? Holy moly. There. We're coming, Rainbow Feather. Wait for us. I could probably water all this stuff while I go there. Probably shoulda, but, you know, why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? Okay, water it. I love how we get the shell and the tail every single time we use water gun. I didn't realize that in the past. So, we went and got it. That's... How many... Is that Ho-Oh showed up 4 times in, like, less than 4 hours of gameplay? Is that based on, like, real times that he shows up? It must be, because otherwise it doesn't make sense for them to show up that much. Okay, but we'll be back in a sec after I've cooled down for a little bit. Let me see what our missions are. Build a leaf stand, find a dog, grow some beans. Perfect. Working on all of them at the same time. We'll be back in a second. See you then. Right, we're back again. Bit of a longer break there because it is so flipping hot, and the thunderstorms that were predicted are kind of taking a different path all of a sudden and won't be landing here. So, yet another day of the sweats, but let's continue. Let's have some fun in Pokemon Pokopia. Right, where were we? We finally built our leaf den, which means we can progress a little in the story. No immediate encounters visible anywhere. Oh, I can't check my security cams. Now, can I just pull up the camera to do that? Where do I do this? Let me see what's behind. Flip this plus do. Frame, so it adds a frame. Okay, and then there's filters. Wow, this is a professional cam, holy moly. Do I have to have like a security cam in my bag? Tilt camera, reset camera, it does look like it. So, I'd love to know how to pull up the feed. I guess we'll figure it out. Was it this one? No, it was the other one. So do you have to have a security cam on you at all times? Let's see. Because I know if I use this... Oh, do I have to place one here? I guess I can just go to one, right? That I have set up. There should be one here for this area. Where did I set it up there? Inspect. Searching for nearby cams, okay. So obviously looking through this camera is a bit idiotic. Bit of an EGOT move. But let's change cameras. How do I do that? I mean, if I press A, it takes a picture, right? This is cam number 3. Yeah, that just takes a picture. That's not what I want. What I want is to switch. Also, why isn't... Oh, it's moving with the other... Okay. How do I switch? Like, what is the point of having security cameras if I can't watch them? Oh, is it here? Camera? Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, now I get it. So this is this camera. There's some vines there that I can pick up. See anything happening here? Oh, there's a Pokemon there. Right, we have a new Pokemon in town. Also, I can hear grass rustling there. So there's a new Pokemon in town there. Let's see what these guys are up to. Pidgey, is Pidgey gonna come and look at the cam? No. Okay. And then the final one, no rustling there. Any news over there? No. Okay, I think that was the 4 cameras, right? Okay, so we saw that we have a new inhabitant of the, well, what do I want to call it? Village of the wasteland. Huh? Someone's here? Yes, indeed. And it's water, hydrated tall grass. That means, let's see, who could it be? But we got a new one, and it is... Ooh, Wartortle. Nice. We have Squirtle's evolution. Yo, nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area? Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome, dude. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh, man. We're going to be best buds for like 10,000 years. All of these, like, okay. The conversations are unreal, honestly. Right, hydrated tall grass, let's see. So we're missing 2 still. 3. Okay, but I'm pretty sure some of them aren't available here, right? I have to go into the habitat dex to check that. Environment level increased, nice. So let's check the habitat dex quickly. Hydrated tall grass. So available here as well. And this one's a different area because it says area there. Well, it's actually Pallet Town. We know that for sure now. So there's 3 more possible. But we're missing enough hydrated grass then, aren't we? So we have 1 here, right? We don't have another one here. So we should have 3 more, right, in this area. Hydrated tall grass. Did I create hydrated tall grass? I mean, I created some back there, but that's for Squirtle to live in. I can hear grass rustling. Oh! Someone's here. Right, let's see who this is. Who do we get? Venusaur! That's who I was hoping for from the Field of Flowers. Very nice. Why, hello there. What a pleasure to meet you. Let me guess, you were drawn in by the scent of my flower. Oh dear, you weren't? Whoops, there I go, jumping to conclusions again. But still, wouldn't you agree that this is lovely? Sweet scent suits me to a T. If you ever want to find me, just follow your nose. Let's go. So, good smelling Venusaur there. Also, Field of Flowers, again. We do have another one set up, and I think there's an encounter waiting in it. Bibbledeep. A message from our Pokedex. You've earned a recipe reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. We got a recipe for a sign. Very good. Don't know if that's going to be useful. Let's head up here. Yeah, there's another field of grass thing rustling here. Now, will it be the one I'm hoping it is? Is it? Vespiquen, yes, very good. So that means Parasect didn't show up. I think Parasect is the last one of these encounters. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers, am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got someone trying to... Uh-oh, I guess run for the hills? Yeah, look at this. So we got 2 of the 3. Very nice. That paid off to water these right before we took the break. So I'm still wondering about the hydrated tall grass. I feel like we're short on one of them. Won't you help? Ah, Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? Oh, she's making me a worker bee. Oh, damn. That's not good. Also, all of our honey's in the PC box in preparation for the Drifloon stunt we're going for, where we want everything to be empty. So, are we missing? No, I didn't mean to talk to... How did you talk to Scyther when... Oh, did he take the leopard berry? So, hydrated tall grass. We had that one. We need 3. Right. Oh, there's another Pokemon. Holy moly. Everyone's here now. Yet another one. And it is... Parasect. Very nice. Hello, hello. You also are looking for a place to live? I just found this location. The humidity is high. It is very nice. I will take it easy here for some time, I think. Oh, very nice. You love the humidity, which is great placement of the thing. Of your habitat. So 1 of 2 Paras we already got in a different habitat. It is search and humid, loves humid, which is very good because we've got a water fountain literally right next to you. And look at that. The water fountain is within the habitat, which is amazing. Okay, so basically we've been getting Pokemon after Pokemon. Why are we coming back here? I need to get 3 jars of honey. I haven't seen them do their thing yet, but I'm just going to trust that they do it. Well, I'm counting the hydrated tall grass, that's what I'm doing. So, I mean, this is a habitat, so we don't count. We need 3 uninhabited tall water grasses. So I think we might just create one here. You got a recipe for a study desk, okay. Because I really think we are 1 short. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was hoping we could just add like 2. Also, Tyrogue's habitat goes all the way to over there. You know what? We'll create it here. Create it here so it's not quite just as infringing on Tyrogue. Okay. Let's make it here. I love how I made one backwards. If the center of the square was backwards, and oh, look at the ground. Oh yes, do look at the ground. Now there's a hydrated tall grass, so I think now we have 3 again. Because I do feel like we were 1 short, so that's like 1 free one now that we have, right? There should be 2 free ones back here. Just gonna double check that quickly. We're gonna go and get some honey. Squavet, nice to see you doing good. Charmander sleeping in the bed we set up for Bulbasaur earlier. So we do, yeah, we have hydrated tall grass there and here. Okay, so it worked out now. I think we were 1 short, but that's fine. You 2 are having a fight or something? Bellsprout is such a riot. Okay, I didn't think that would be, but Bellsprout is hilarious. I'm gonna grow into the most beautiful flower. I doubt it. Yeah. Level 4 already, very nice. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Let's see. We've already completed some of these because we're diligent collectors. See, the shop has a couple of things that are useful. I mean, we do need a cart for a habitat, but I think we can create... I think we're going to find one rather than actually make one. Community box can be pretty helpful, but we need a Pokemon with the gather speciality for it to be useful, I think. House partition recipe. Like, I don't know if I'm ever using any of these. So with the garden terrace, I know that one, and we will be building that for Venusaur. Berry feast campsite, okay. Floating in the shade. Floating in the shade. Okay, I think a lot of these ones we already know about. Security cams. I mean, we used it once. Did it work out well? I guess it did give us a lot of information. But that'll be it for now in the PC. So, what are we up to? We're going to... Oh, we need to check our house. I wanted to bring some honey to Vespiquen. Let's see, it's all done. Gonna be a mission. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! I hate it, honestly. Leaf den is complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. So, okay, it's not quite high enough to jump, but we'll see. That's a wrap. That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Really? Why not? You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? There are several different ways to get furniture. Yes, okay. So we need to put 3 furnitures inside there. And I feel like I was doing something else. Like this game, you know, you always have thousands of things to do at the same time. I feel like I wanted to go and see Magikarp, but why? Like, it doesn't make sense to go and see Magikarp right now. What we definitely need to do is fill our bags with a couple of things. For example, we could use some honey. Where did I put the honey? And why did I put so much honey in? Oh, because we were preparing for Drifloon. Yeah, let's just put 3 in here. Our storage boxes are pretty full, to be honest. Okay, we need furniture. Damn, what am I doing? Like, I'm completely blanking right now. Do we have any furniture? Anything that counts as furniture here? So we don't have to create our own. No, well, no. Unfortunately not. So we'll just create our own basic kit, right? So a bed, that'll be itchy. And I guess we could make a wooden bed. But will we ever be giving that to anyone else? No, I'm looking to donate my bed eventually. So a straw bed, you know what, let's go with a straw table. I'll go with the log. We'll go with this table. That's seat, sorry, chair, log chair. And then we'll go with this table. That should be the interior of my new home. But before we go and finish that, let's go and talk to Vespiquen. I believe that is a quest, right? So, wanted find a doll, honey please, and grow some beans. Okay, so we're doing well. Let's go and get Vespiquen some honey. And then we put the furniture in, complete timber, and then we show the doll to Drifloon. And I think we're doing pretty well then. Right, Your Majesty, we gathered up lots and lots of nectar for you. See? Here's some really sweet nectar I found. It's all sticky and yummy. Hey, stop trying to hog the spotlight. Oh, they're talking different parts of Combia talks. This is the top left one. I was the one who found the flowers that smelled the strongest, so I bet my nectar is way tastier. No. I think the queen's gonna like mine the best. It's got a nice refreshing aftertaste, so you can't eat as much as you want. Come now, let's not argue. I love equally all the nectar you 3 bring me. In fact, I will happily enjoy all of it. Really? So, does that mean we can bring you even more? Well, yes, I suppose. Oh, yay! We found lots more. Lots more that we could carry. So we'll bring all that back to you. Yeah, the liquidy stuff was that way, and the stuff that smelled like berries was over that way. We're gonna bring you so much nectar, Your Majesty. Oh my, you truly have much more than this. I'm not certain I can finish all that on my own. I know. Let's eat the nectar together. Yes, that's what we should do. What a queen, huh? Hello there, Ditto. Nothing makes for a pleasant stroll like sunny weather, don't you think? Got something. There you go. Ah, what a delightful smell. I know exactly what this is. You've brought me honey, haven't you? Thank you, little Ditto. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like? Plain chest, plain sofa, chic table, plain table. So we got a lot of plain. So we'll go for chic. Let's go for chic. Chic table. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. Thanks very much, Vespa Quinn. Okay, so we completed that. Now we go and put the furniture in our home. So that we can complete the Leaf Den story arc. Which then will lead to the Drifloon. And after Drifloon, I think we go back to Pallet Town. And see if we get any encounters there. No, actually we should wait until we got all the... or most of the encounters here, honestly. So... actually I could put the chic table in here. Since we got that. Oh, we need a bed anyway. Does it even all fit? Surely it does, right? Chic table. Like the side of the table's bigger than my flipping bed. And then we put a nice little log chair. What do you mean there's no room for this? Well, I guess no chic table for me then, huh? Let's put that table on the corner. And now it looks just about like the apartment or flat I used to live in. Very good. Let's sleep again. Maybe that's why I hate this building, because it just reminds me too much of my old apartment. Doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Perfect. Remember, 3 pieces of furniture. Don't worry, Timber, I'm on the way to you. To complete the mission. How can I... let's talk now. Oh, hey, nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting lots of all sorts of furniture inside, like humans did. I bet other Pokemon really like it too. Let's go, Timber. Thanks very much. Now Charmander's gonna be like, hey, awesome. Hey, Ditto, finished making your home? That's awesome, congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo! Woo, what's a celebrate? No, how do we celebrate? Of course, I know what celebration is. I've been celebrating the daycare all my life with my former trainer. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over there together. Hey, come with us? Yes, let's go. Yeah. Oh, were you taking a nap, mister? I think we know it's a he at this point. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. Okay, press the wrong button. Why, if it isn't Tito and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate. A celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Wait, why? That's simple. Just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way, the professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Aha! I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? We need to eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Ah, got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? We've been living off 1 berry so far. I got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies, so please go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Ditto? Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you rub the berries in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Bye. Be back soon. Sorry, my voice acting's really bad, so you probably couldn't tell who was talking there half the time if you weren't watching. I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. No need to rush. Haste makes waste. What? Squish. I tripped. Goodness gracious. Are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries, they all got squashed. I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. It's okay. Charmander, could I see the cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here and a little of that. And there we go. Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. You got a ditto flag. Say, Ditto, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present for you from Charmander. Great idea. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Perfect, we finally got through that. Holy moly. I can't wait until we can just move around and start doing things, you know, without the story. But they have to put a bit of story in. It's always. And honestly, some of the story is quite nice. I just really dislike my leaf then. There you go. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Oh no. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. Okay. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. Let's force Cubone in that little den with me. Oh boy. Let's not do that. Came up with a recipe for a Ditto flag, of course. Right. Do I dare say we have completed most of the quests? We complete, so we need to talk to... Yeah, okay, talk to Tangrowth, talk to Ditto. And now talk to Ditto, talk to Drifloon. We want to go do the Drifloon thing. This building. Oh, Ditto, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Tito? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Good idea. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I am quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Tito. I really love the name Tito. It is so good. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay. Well, we need Gulpin. Do we want to bring a search and find? We might as well bring Pidgeotto. Like, it didn't work out well at all in Palatine, or even my testing here. The flip are you doing down there, Gulpin? Get out of there. You're gonna hurt yourself. Gulpin. Oh damn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Gulpin. So, whoa, Ditto, I'm happy we ran into each other today. Are you? Because I just pushed you down and oh no. Oh no. Okay, there is one way to do this. Oh no. No, just the one. Soak it in. Thankfully I left that one there, because otherwise we'd be trapped in here. Don't break it again. Okay, get out of here. Right, and all this in Pidgeotto's home as well. Where is Pidgeotto, by the way? Let's put another leopard berry on the table for Litwick. There you go, Litwick. Where is Pidgeotto? I mean, there are other searchers, right? I guess I can use like the Pokedex to search who I want, like filter, befriended, in this area, and then you can go here for search, confirm. So we have Pidgeotto, oh, Parasect, oh, Vespiquen could help. Drillbur could help. Should we bring Pidgeotto and like Drillbur? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Pidgeotto and Drillbur. Drillbur should be good at, you know, doing the ground. Let's see where Ho-Oh drops the rainbow feather this time. I'm just walking into the fence. Right and bang in the middle of town. Oh, it's coming right for us. Wow, it landed right in front of us. Perfect. What? Imagine something special happened to you if it like landed just on you and I messed up there. Where's Pidgeotto? Well, I guess we'll go and get Drillbur. Where's Drilly? Where are you, Drillbur? Drillbur! There you are. I want to make my place just a little easier to live in. You feel me? I do, but follow me for now. Thanks. I guess we'll bring Pidgey instead of Pidgeotto. I think like there's a... Oh, there, Pidgey. What are you doing over here? You harming that squall a bit. Nice weather, huh? I think today I might go for an even longer walk than usual. I think these are just repeating sentences. Right, we have a nice little committee of followers here. Let's make sure we go with empty bags. Because we're going to collect a lot of stuff where we're going. Okay, that's not here apparently. Did I just put the honey in a different place? Oh, I mean, there's enough room for everything. We need the doll. Where did the doll go? There it is. Okay, we got a wee crew together. Let's see what we can do. Hi, Drifloon. Oh, yay, you found a doll. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. That's such a creep. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. Jeez, this guy. Right, we can go to Dream Islands. You can only go to one per day. If you'd like to go to another one, you ask the next day. Basically, that's how it works. They are like not real places, and it changes every day, I think. The sun's so warm and toasty. I want to go to the Dream Island. Oh, a new doll. It's so cute. There you go. Got it, sure. Here's the place. Is this okay? I mean, we could get some of those glowing mushrooms. We didn't, I think we have none anymore. So it would be helpful. But also, we're going to collect a lot more than just mushrooms because this game is amazing, right? So these Dream Islands are not real places, right? They change every day. They regenerate. They're like based on things. So what you can do with these Dream Islands is basically, here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? So Drifloon can take you to a mysterious island called places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you would like to go to a different island, you'll have to wait until the next day to talk to Drifloon again. But you can take anything, right? So we can take these sandbags. We can take this crate, you know? That crate. We can take that roof tile. We can take that roof tile. This one. And believe me, we're taking everything. We're basically robbing this place blind, right? We're taking every single thing we can. We're gonna get our money's worth out of this place. Now, will we need new storage containers back home? Oh, yes, we will. But yeah, we're taking that. We're taking that. Actually, let me check something quickly. This just occurred to me. I never did this before. Can I make it rain? By flipping it? No, I can't. Flip it over. Can I make it rain if I flip it over again? No. Okay. I was just wondering, like, because there always seems to be one there for some reason. See this wooden, that roof support? The fence? Like, it takes so long to do that animation. I think we might be faster if we just do this. It does use PP, but we have plenty of Lepa berries. So we're taking it all. Oh, there's a pink hut there. Very nice. I love the pink huts because the pink hut is, I believe, like the main house we're building in the wasteland. So we can get loads of resources to construct pink huts that are already there but aren't in good shape, you know? And then I can just soak them all up and they're basically new. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna shred this part apart. We're basically taking it all. Just, I don't know if you want to call it stealing, borrowing, morally right or wrong. It doesn't matter. We're taking it all. The only thing we can't take is the blimmin' windmill, because we would need a deconstruction kit for that. And I don't think we had that in the shop yet, but you know, we could. We could take the windmill. Imagine taking the windmill too. That's like, it's like so greedy. But yeah, we're basically, you know, this is all ours. And while we will be building a lot of houses with building kits, I mean, it's always good to have some spare parts lying around in case we decide to make an extension to a house, you know? It's always a good idea. Now you think, like, how are you going to get up there? Well, we just punch this stuff, and we punch this one. There you go. And we start lifting these off here. Jump up, and then we take this, jump up, and we take this, and basically we just deconstruct the whole thing. So this is we're gonna be here a while, you know? We're gonna be here for a while. Because there's a lot to take, and we're taking it all. And nobody's stopping me. I will say, on yesterday's record, I did this too, right? The one thing that happened is Ho-Oh came and dropped a feather, and I could not find it. Like, my thought was, potentially, Ho-Oh was so disappointed in me deconstructing the entire island that they would no longer give me the stuff I wanted. So now when I deconstruct this roof, or whatever you want to call it, I have to be a little careful. Actually, I could have just done it from below. There's no need to do it this way. But we will, right? Because we can. Right, that was a good job. Let's keep... Oh, we're at it. Believe me, we're using... Thankfully, we have of Lepa berries. Because we're eating a lot of them. We actually should have had a number divisible by 4, just in case, but you know. Don't you worry, whoever it is, I think it's Gulpin struggling down there to follow me. You'll be carrying most of this stuff, which is why Gulpin's here, because Gulpin's special ability, or its speciality, is storage. So because my bag is pretty small, and I can't store that much stuff, Gulpin's basically gonna be our main carry guy. Alright, so we've got like loads of spare parts for houses, very nice. Let's start deconstructing this part. Yeah, just make sure I'm not on it when it breaks. Okay, that didn't work as I intended. Let's go back here and... Oh damn, okay. There you go. Don't worry, we'll be giving you all this stuff very soon, Gulpin, to carry. More wooden crates, some sandbags. Let's head up. We're taking the ladder too, if you're wondering. Like, we're taking it all. Let's just get to it. Let's deconstruct it from the top down. Let's see, can we do this? Yes. Okay, it's a bit bad that the left one's breaking before the right one, because then that happens, but... You know, there's probably better methods of deconstructing this. You don't need a box, you can just lift them. honestly, like this. Oh, 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 and that's why we don't lift them. Wake up. Can I soak them in? Inhale them, sorry. Oh, now I'm taking the roof. Oh, now I'm taking that roof. There you go. So I think anything that isn't bricks, you can just pull in. But like the animation's quite long, whereas I think the punching is a bit faster. But I guess let's do this. So this house is going to be thoroughly deconstructed in a couple of minutes. Right, next up, deconstructing the roof. Okay, my punching needs to be aimed a little better. Yeah, let's do 2 at a time. That's great. 2 at a time. There we go. Nicely done there. Make sure we get 2 at a time again. Alright, we deconstructed part of the top of the ladder already. Okay. These wooden blocks we have to punch to get. Some of the other parts that we can get through. There we go. Right, roof deconstructed. Or well, part 1 deconstructed of the roof. Oh no, I didn't mean to fall down. And also I deconstructed the top part of the ladder. Can I still get up here? Oh, I can. Very good. Alright, let's get all these roof things. Come on, come on, come on, Ditto. Oh no, I need to move the camera every single time to point at it exactly. That's the one thing. I think I'm a bit camera lazy in gaming, I realized. Like, look at... And, well, I say lazy. Hatch windows. Those are mine now. Okay. Let's take it all, you know? So when you come back the same day, the stuff is still gone. So it doesn't like infinitely regenerate on a single day. But when we come back here the next day, I think like the entire island is regenerated. It'll be different stuff around here. Yeah, I'm so camera lazy. If I was just a bit more active with the camera, you see, I'd actually be getting the things. It's the camera that's the issue. Okay, actually, I want to deconstruct one more level so that I can punch it down from here. Let me just get these roof support things. Okay, let's get up there. Then deconstruct one more level, and then we can punch from below. Oh no, I did... Well, I mean, we can also do it this way. No, don't jump up it. Yeah. Now, you might think, like, are you going to use all of this? Probably not. But it's free. And honestly, I do intend on, like, doing some extensions to houses and fixing up houses that are already there. That have been like broken by whatever it is that happened, the apocalypse. So we just take it apart slowly, level by level. You know what? I think we can hit 2 levels at the same time, right? If we weren't hungry. Right, that's the house almost deconstructed. Part 1. And believe me, we will need a break after this, because this is going to go on for another while. Let's just do it all. There we go. Let's soak, inhale some of them. Sorry, I keep saying soak or suck, which is not what is happening here. Also, I need to deconstruct this ladder. I think the first part I have to take off manually from the top. It's bam, 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 bam. And, oh, okay. I mean, we can do it this way too. Let's see. Can we hit 2 levels at the same time? Surely. We did for a little bit. But... Normally I can do this stuff, but for some reason today... Also, I love how we just punched around the ladder. Ladder took 0 damage. So let's take down the ladder. This will be nice to fix that ladder that we came across earlier in the game. So now you might think, well done, house deconstruct. We still have the flooring to do. Also, there's another level of bridge planks and fencing. I really think it's faster to do this, but maybe just because I'm so camera shy. Not camera shy, but camera lazy. So I'm just going to do it this way. Because fencing, you know, very important in this world. There's threats all over the place from Pokemon. I don't think there is. So technically this world could be a fenceless world. I mean, wasn't it some French philosopher who said the biggest annoying person in history was the one who invented the fence? Can't remember if that's an exact quote. That's probably not an exact. I'm not sure. Was it Rousseau? Probably not. It was someone else. So we're living by that philosophy in Pokemon Pokopia. Fences are for... let me make sure we hit 2 at the same time. There we go. Take down the floor faster. Also, we're going to need more Lepa berries pretty soon. There we go. We need them now. we had 67. No. Go away, Pidgeotto. I'm eating. You can eat later. That's the one thing that's annoying when Pokemon follow you. I keep flipping interacting with them instead of doing what I really want to do. Oh. Oh, I broke the... Oh, I'm gonna drown. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out! Flippin' hell, I nearly drowned. Okay. Did I... Oh, I boxed an extra level there for some reason. Well, we survived. That's good. I don't think you lose any of your items or anything when that happens, but still. For some reason, it scared the life out of me. Right, next level of flooring. Let's go. Let's get... You know what? Do 4 at a time. Yeah, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. And that's how we box... Because the beach sand below breaks from a single hit, which is bad. So let's just do 2 at a time, right? Before we end up drowning. That'll be really bad. And don't worry, you guys. You'll get to do stuff soon. You know what's the funniest thing? We forgot to bring the dowsing machine, so the search Pokemon we brought are completely useless. Well, that's on me. I forgot to bring the dowsing machine. That's definitely on me. Yeah, so... I guess we just gotta look with our eyes, you know? Eat some carrots and make sure we see the stuff. I don't like how unevenly we're doing this one, but you know, it is what it is. It's happening how it's happening. Right, final layer of flooring to come from house number 1. We have 3 more buildings to deconstruct. I believe there will be 3 buildings on this island. But there we go. Now you'd think, well done, you know. Well done. House number 1 deconstructed. We're not quite done yet. There's a bit more stuff I would like, and it's called the bridge. Oh, actually, look at that, we got seashells. Okay, I should be doing it this way. I just need to move fast enough. Make sure I'm not standing on the one I'm breaking. And then when we turn the corner, of course, we need to turn as well. Sorry, Drillbur. But I have to keep moving. If I get caught, I drown, basically. You know what, we're gonna pick that one up. And then we continue here. As Hitmonchan taught us, you know? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now you might ask why not take the rest of the bridge, because you can't. I think we found out that the ocean doesn't even have enough water to reach all the way up here. That's funny. It used to. I think that's all the holes I put in there. Right, so how's our storage looking? It's pretty full already, which is why we brought our guy there. But let's take a look around the ocean first. You know, I might as well start deconstructing that house too, since it's so close, and then start giving stuff to Bulpin. Right, that's Stardust, which apparently is really helpful. I don't know. Never got to use it. You came up with a recipe for a star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. This can be done with some Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Okay, so you can basically trade Pokemon to each other or something. Like, I'm playing this game solo. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that at some part, but let's see. So we have house number 2, very nice looking pink hut. Ooh, an antique dresser. That's actually a pretty neat item to get this early. Let's take the windies. Glass window, very rare to come by, you know, these days. Most houses just have a thing. We get some wooden stools, a nice little bench, get some more windies. That door might be handy, actually. There you go. There's the door. Now the question is, I need to be smart about this. So what we do here is we break that one and this one so that we can fit in there, right? Then what we do is we break this one. I don't know what I'm attacking there. Then we need to crack the things above us. Make sure we have room to get there. So we're slowly making room for us. Oh, actually, that's the roof already. Okay. We'll still break this part so that we can get there. And then we'll get up and start deconstructing the roof. Oh, actually, this is... Oh, okay. We need to go... Oh, okay. Right. Things might go wrong here, honestly. I might end up at the bottom of the house a couple of times, but our path to get back up safely is established, and we will reuse it. But I might accidentally pick up the roof tile right below me, which might come with some consequences of us falling to the ground. So if I go here, I should always be able to pick up like everything, right? Can I like get in a position where mashing the button will get me both pieces? Maybe something like this. Right, I'm just mashing the button. Hopefully I get all the pieces. Yeah, I missed one there, so... I mean, I could just box my way through, but first of all, we're saving PP this way, and the other thing is, I think this might actually be slightly faster here. I'm not sure. But I am trying to optimize for speed, as always, you know. Also, if you're wondering, yes, this game does, like, it's not, I'm not saying it's Harvest Moon, but it is Harvest Moon-y, if you know what I mean. I do love those kinds of games. This one just, you know, Harvest Moon you can beat in like 13 hours. This game you probably never actually beat, because there'll always be stuff to do, to be honest. Now this is specifically very good house to get in the game here, because the pink hut is what we want to be building quite a lot, actually, to tell the truth. So how do I get that last part? Oh, come on. I bet you I can reach it. Hi. Get me up. Yep. I bet you if I just stand there, aim the camera properly, there you go. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to deconstruct the first level of this. You know what? Actually, if we can just punch the roof with it, why not? Do 2 levels at a time. You see, like, the roof takes just slightly longer to break. Well, break. It isn't broken, it's deconstructed, because we can it's fully usable after we punch it like that. It respawns fresh in that bag. So yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. Deconstruct. Oh, I need to keep going. Oh, no, don't do silly things like that, Tiddo, I mean. I hate how only Tangrowth calls me Tiddo. I guess sometimes the others call me Tiddo too, but my name is Tiddo. Stop calling me Tiddo. Tiddo is what... I was gonna say, Tiddo is what the girls call me at the daycare. My name is Ditto. Right, can I deconstruct multiple levels at the same time? Right. Oh, I kept pressing the camera there. I'm being a bit of an EGOT about it. So that was pretty unsuccessful. I should be able to do better than that. Surely if I find the right cam position, I can deconstruct everything at the same time. Yes, we're using the word deconstruct because we aren't breaking it. We're deconstructing it for later use, you know. Because all these things are in perfect health. If they wouldn't be, they'd turn to stone. It's not like we can then recreate these things because we have found them. It's actually the case that these things are like fully usable in the state they are. Oh, got to finish it. How did I get to punch that and then I can't find the angle again to punch it? So yeah, that's 2 houses deconstructed pretty successfully, pretty fast. We have 1 more to go, but we also have a bit of exploring to do, you know, there's more than just these houses here. There's like those roses, I'll definitely want some of those. Not only are we taking the houses, we're flipping taking the nature too. Oh, there might be different berries other than lepa berries as well, which we need to keep an eye out for. Right, Gulpin, get that stomach of yours stretched, because there's a lot of plaster and wood coming for you. Right, we have eaten more. Right, let's keep a count on our lepa berry usage. So far we've used 20 lepa berries already while here. And we deconstructed maybe like, yeah, I'd say 2/3 of everything. Because the thing is, the deconstruction of other things won't take any PP. It'll be things. So well, let's try and do 2 at the same time again. Come on. There we go. 2 at the same time. Nice. Nice. Well done. Very nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Actually, these ones are going to turn to lumber. The ones that are broke turn to lumber. Right? So some of them will just be lumber. If we do get lumber, depending on how much room we have in our bag, we might just drop the lumber, because there's plenty of lumber at home, you know. We've got lumber at home, as the meme goes. So we don't really need that. Oh, stop doing that. There we go. Right, 20 lepa berries in. And we've deconstructed plenty of houses. So unfortunately the flooring was pretty damaged here, and we didn't get quite the full amount of tiling that we would have liked. But you know, we'll take it. Let's take the stone. Oh, you see this? Gulpin, are you ready? Gulp, gulp. What you want me to keep safe for you? Okay. Basically things that we're done with, that we won't need again, like these roof tiles, maybe these roof tiles. Actually, there will be more roofing coming. What color is the roofing though that's coming? Can we see from here? It looks blue, so we'll give you the orange roof tiles. Oh, Pidgeotto, go away. Check my storage. So it looks blue, which means we'll put these ones here in. Let's put... Nah, the wood's coming too. There's more wood coming. You know, I honestly don't know what to give you, to be honest. Let's give you this sort of stuff here. Like, we can always give you more, right? Wow, we got 99 wooden floor. Oh, and 10, so 109 wooden floor tiling, even though a lot of it was broke already. Right, that's Gulpin's stomach full. Let's hope there's enough room for everything we want to bring back. As I said, we might drop the lumber and things like that, because there's plenty of that at home. Stone steps, cobblestone wall. I love a good cobblestone wall myself, so I do. Right, let's get into flowers. Now, there is plenty of missions to plant flowers. Now, we could put seeds in the ground and walk by with a grass-type Pokemon that has grow. Or we just take them from Dream Island and bring them back home and stick them in the ground. And that's good enough too, you know? You can do it whatever way you like. Both ways work. Also, seeing how deep certain parts are, something tells me we learn dive at some point. Like, I don't know. Never played the game past basically the first area. So, I don't know what all abilities we get. I'm pretty sure certain we're not done, because like there's gates, and I'm pretty sure you're not going to like press a button to open the gates. I'm pretty sure we're going to like break them. So, I think I also remember seeing someone fly. So we might learn fly. So that's the roses deconstructed. Let's see what's on the top of this here place. Nothing. Okay. So I think what we do is we circle around the beach first. Yeah, let's circle around the beach and see what we can find. We're not going to necessarily go for this sand here. Sometimes contains like seashells and stuff. Uh-oh, I just killed myself. No, that's the wrong button. I'm drowning. Oh, for flip's sake. Okay. The solution there was to punch the thing, and instead I tilled it. Yeah. I don't know if did we lose like our things? Nah, I don't think there was any consequences to that happened, but it was pretty amateurish. I did not look like a god gamer that I am in that situation, that's for sure. Yeah, I kind of panicked. Yeah, like I knew what to do, it came to me, but I forgot to check if I was tilling or if I was punching or what was happening. Oh, there's lumberries up there, very good. So we will be going to get them. We're just checking the beach. I mean, there's wood and things, but we're more interested in the stardust and maybe any hidden items we can see glowing inside the walls. Stardust looks very clumpy. Well, I guess in most other Pokemon games it comes in bags, so... Where's that? Let's go and get some lumberries. There's the lum. Fruit of the lum. I think that works. That's supposed to be different. Let's get some lovely lumberries to take back home with us. It'll be scrumptious. Those are leppas. Those are leppas. Those are leppas too. I found more roses, so you know, anyone have any girlfriends back in the wasteland? Here's your chance to pick on the roses and give them to them when you're back. So there is like 3 buildings usually, from what I learned so far. 3 buildings, 2 caves, and then like plenty of other stuff in the overworld. So yeah, we usually spend quite some time here. Sometimes we might have to come back to the place, which we might have to do today because our bag's are already pretty full, and if we find like treasure trove of something really good, we might want to come back for that. There's also some... Oh, I thought that was stardust, but it isn't. Okay, that's leppa berries. We will make it to the top there eventually. Let's just check here. Anything up here? No, not that I can see. Okay, let's see. Anything back there? No, I'm pretty sure we got all that stardust. Okay, oh, are we out island? Let's make sure we check behind it. Okay. It's alright, my camera. I should run with the L button rather than the B button, because doing the B button makes me camera lazy. Not lazy, it just... I'm trying to run the camera while I'm holding the button to run at the same time. So I should run with the stick in these situations. I don't normally like the stick to be the run button, because I do accidentally press it sometimes and then I stop running. And in games like Silent Hill, that is pretty scary. You know, you're running 1 second and then you just stop for the next one. So yeah, we're deconstructing Dream Island Eevee pretty well here. Okay, let's keep running. We're almost back at the floating windmill. As I said, we can't take down the windmill. We would need a deconstruction kit for that. The reason I know about deconstruction is because I built something and it turned out completely different than I expected. Like it was back to front, it was like a level too high. So I had to buy a deconstruction kit to deconstruct it again, which, yeah, that happened. You know. Okay, so we did the outside of the island, the perimeter. Let's do the next ring, which is these heights. And let's make sure, maybe we'll do it in the other direction. We go to the top and like look for any signs of hidden things or maybe other stuff that we would like the lumberries here. And then also the cave entrances. We want to find those. I believe there's always a small cave and a larger cave. So yeah, let's keep an eye out on that. Look at there. Oh, this might be cave entrance number 1. You know what? If we go right when we exit, we should be able to do the cave now. The thing is, Gulpin sometimes struggles to come down into these caves. And get out again. Wow, this is a very empty cave. I've never seen one this empty. We got some habitat information, that's useful. Please give us a new habitat. Oh, Sunny Day Site. Okay, this is one I've never heard of before. Okay, this is very nice. And actually we can create that pretty much when we get... Oh, I thought this was a small cave. Turns out it might be hiding something. It is hiding something. Look at this. A bookcase, books. Look at this. You think you can fool me? No way. We're not picking up those stones, by the way. Let's see. Gym Leader Monthly June issue has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Bede. Bede's from Sword and Shield, right? Bede, Gym Leader of Balonlea Stadium. Has been busy ever since he inherited the role from Opal the Wizard. What's he been up to, you ask? Get a peek behind the scenes of a day in the life of the pink-clad fairy type using Bede and June's Ultra Elite edition of Gym Leader Monthly. Oh, Bede is your rival, isn't he, at the start of the game? Wow, do we get his hair? Or their hair? I can't remember. Would you like to stay? No. Please change me back. I don't want to look like an awkward. And then we'll leave the next word away. So again, we're not going to do the lumber, but we will take the torch. We will take this Pokeball. More. Okay, the yellow ones always seem to be habitat information. Trash disposal site. Okay, that's good. How about we take this? And then, you know, I mean, we already have stone stairs, so they don't add to our thing. Oh, Pidgeotto couldn't make it in here somehow. You know what? Let's start deconstructing. There's just more room to get to the stairs this way. Right, let's do that. Punch there. Also, there's wood there. Why is there wood? There's like a wooden pillar there. We will deconstruct that. But I am curious as to why there would be wood down here. Right, we are now 24. Don't go away. No, they're my berries. Holy moly. We're now 24 berries in. Like a quarter of a century of berries we have eaten while here already. Like, that's the amount of PP we're using. Remember, we already got a PP up, which means our PP should be at 10, is it? Because Ditto gets, like, look up, there's a wooden pole here. That's a wooden wall. So we will deconstruct this. Oh, where do we get the marble from? Very nice. We pulled in the stone. We'll drop the stone. Let's see. Can't punch that. Can't punch that. Okay. Look at, there's more wood here. Is there a platform above me that's hidden? I didn't mean to take the sandstone. You know what? Let's drop those things right now. Stone. Beach sand. Why have we got that? Sandstone. Yeah, we need to keep a lookout. Why is there a wooden wall in the ground? See? So we should be able to climb through here now. Oh, okay. There's more wood here, first of all. There's a whole... What the heck? There's a whole other section. I thought this was the small cave. Turns out it's huge. Oh, is this the exit? It is the exit. It's the place we came. Is it the place we came in? No, is it like a different... Oh, holy moly, we're lost. We're so lost. There's more wood. Let me get it. We love wood, you know. We love it. Right, there's one to deconstruct there. And there's lumber on the ground. There's one more here. And to me, it looked like that wall might continue on there. So we're just going to deconstruct everything that we know we can. Is there more wood up there? No. Can I get to the top of this somehow? I should be able to, right? Look at it, just ends actually there. It's just like cliff walls. Okay, so this is the entrance that we came in. Right? Yeah, that's the entrance that we came in. So do we want to leave the other exit? Just take a wee look outside quickly, you know? I say take a wee look outside quickly as I get lost again. Okay, let's see where we come out. We might come out right beside the other entrance. Let's get some intel on our positioning. Right, lumberries. Okay, we maybe should have came out the other side again. We're going to walk this direction until we reach the thing again, because we're heading back to the windmill. Oh, there it is there already. Okay. So we found the entrance that we went in already. They're pretty close. So that was one cave, I would guess. I'd guess that's one cave. Completed. I mean, we could climb to the top there. We'll do that later. Let's keep checking this stuff here. I don't think you can get Pokemon here. Like, I don't think there'd be a point in creating tall grass. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that we checked that during our tour of the beach. No. Okay. Nothing there anyway. By the looks of it. Okay, let's run with this button again so that I'm free to use the cam. Okay, so that's the cave we came out of. I'm pretty sure more lumberries, we will take those. And that looks like... No, is that the cave we went in? Oh, damn. Okay, who knows which cave this is? Let me just check on top of this stone pile if there's like anything. I doubt it. There might be some... Nope. Stardust on the other side. Nope. There are vines which we can cut for leaves and vines. So was that an entrance to a cave there or no? There's a pretty flower bed, but we have so many flowers at home. Like, they're the exact same wildflowers. So we'll bother with that. Let me just check this one again. Is this where we just were? That is where we just were, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, continue on, guys. Follow me. Some lovely water to drown in there. Oh, did we come here to get... Yeah, looks like evidence there of me pulling roses out the ground. So we entered this part briefly to get some roses. We might have got some lumberries too. Just making sure we didn't miss any stardust. Like, I don't think that stardust is that important right now. From what they said, what you can use it for, I mean, I'm basically never going to use it because I play video games by myself most of the time. Like, we do a thing on Twitch every... we meant to do it more frequently, but where we play games together. But it's usually not Pokemon games. Usually other games, so... But yeah, who knows what my Twitch career is standing at right now. Or maybe all tunnels or caves are connected to each other, and I just never found the connection so far. Because honestly, we're almost back at the windmill, and I haven't found a second entrance to a cave yet. which is kind of weird to me. We did start at the windmill, right? When we did this circling around. So what we're going to do is we're going to climb the wall now, or the mountain. Start deconstructing the top building. Now, obviously, around this... Stop climbing the vines. There will be items, which I should have kept an eye out for. Okay. I'm going to struggle climbing up here, honestly. So let's just stay on it and see if we can find a safe path to climb. I mean, I could, of course, just bust a tile and then I'm up. But I also kind of want to scan around the outside for Pokeballs. It was almost the worst jump in video game history. That looks like the cave I was just in. I mean, surely you're going to give me a nice saw. There we go. Okay, oh, and there's a Pokeball at the top of it too. Wooden crate. It's not like we got enough of those already. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get... Like yesterday on the recording, the doomed recording, where I failed miserably and just ended up digging holes for 3 hours. I got like 3 signposts up here. And I also couldn't find Ho-Oh's rainbow feather. So I took that as a sign from the game that, you know, I was doing bad things that the game didn't want me to do. I don't know why we're watering all of these. I don't know if this counts towards my watering goal. It probably doesn't. Let me just check the sides for Pokeballs quickly. Twisted potted plant or whatever. And there's a twisted potted plant, okay. Sign. Fuck off with the signs, jeez. There's a Pokeball there. Let me see if I can get to it. I can get to it. The question is, can I get up again? Another twisted, that was worth the journey. Can I make that jump? That's a no. You know what? Pidgeotto. Who's at the top? Pidgeotto? Oh, he can't fly me to a Pokemon that I'm looking for here. Okay, how do I get to the top again? Maybe over here. Oh, come on. What's happening now? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll just do the punching. I was so surprised that the punching wasn't the first option that was there. Because we normally like to punch everything. Let me just check around the outside again for more Pokeballs. No, it's called Pokeballs, but... Oh, that's Lepa Berries. Anything else down there? We saw that flower field earlier. So that's a good sign of having done proper discovery. Do we want more lumberries? I mean, we'll water some of the trees to see if we can get more. There we go. No Pokeballs here, huh? Now it looks like one journey to this island today will be enough, by the looks of it. Unless I'm missing something. If you do want to leave a comment about me missing something, feel free to do so. But please keep spoilers and like future game things to yourself if you can. I know I already know quite a... I'm not saying I know everything about the game, but having, you know, invested those hours in a recording that will never be published, I do know a few things already, which might make it seem like I'm interested and have spoiled myself, but that is not the case. I've just played for a little while. We've had moderate success. Well, I say moderate, we have had 0 success. Right, it looks like we have deconstructed almost the entire island. I think that's good enough. Let's see what's at the top of this tower. And then we will deconstruct the tower and leave. And then we should be fine. One last habitat information. Let's see. Park bench. Very good. Okay, we need a trash bin for that. I need the punching one. There we go. So now how do we get to the top here? We punch this. Actually, was that smart? How do I get to the top of this? Oh, I need to punch this for sure. I think I might need one of these wooden walls to help me get up there. Oh, we're at the roof already. Okay, so we can just start picking roof tiles. Oh, but it would be nice to get up another level. So I guess what we can do is upper wood pillar below us. Now just don't mess up, please, okay? Okay. Just do it nice and calmly without falling if we can, especially to the bottom of the tower. That would be like the worst type of fall. Yeah. Let's take these down. Let's take the next level down. Honestly, these roof tiles are going to come in very handy because there's a lot of houses, as you saw, that are kind of there already still, but they kind of, you know, went through the apocalypse a little bit. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, you see that one was missing the lower ground, so I wanted to make sure of that. Of course, I'm boxing the one below me instead of the one in front of me. Make sure we're boxing the one in front of me. Right, the deconstruction of this tower shouldn't take as long as like the other houses. Yeah. Oh damn. Okay, well, at least we got the whole roof done. Let's get up there again. Okay. Now we can start doing the pillars. Pillars, honestly, well, unfortunately they're made of, not of pillar material, they're made of wooden wall. Because I would love some pillars, and I feel like they're pretty hard to come by, honestly. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure all this stuff falls, right, with us when it all goes down. We'll do one inhale quickly, just like a circular run. Oh, we're carrying too much stuff. So is that the fence? Okay, the fencing is troublesome. We will have to give the fencing to... Oh, what am I doing? We'll have to give the fencing to... Oh, no, I'm boxing the one below me. Can I do two lines again at the same time? We should try and do that. I mean, we'll try this. Yeah, we can keep going like that. Okay, I mean, we can start just deconstructing this one now. Where's Gulpin? Oh, Gulpin probably didn't make it. Oh, for flip's sake. Gulpin! Gulpin! Where are you? Benton! What was the thing that guy shouted after the dog? Damn, I hope you're close, because I need to come down and then climb up here again. Let's deconstruct this one. I forgot, I'm not supposed to use the camera to... Right, 28 berries. Wow, I can't believe... Alright, on the way back to Drifloon, any leopard berries we see, we're going to go and pick, because... Honestly, it's incredible how many we used here. Where is that Gulpin fella? Like, always, when you need them, they're never here. Buggers. So, it looks like the fence is the issue. The thing I can't... Oh, I probably have loads of stuff, like stones, in my inventory, don't I? Okay, there's more stuff I can't carry now. Let me check quickly. Yeah, like, I'm not bringing home sandstone. Why would I bring home stone? I mean, we'll keep the lumber if we can. Get rid of the beach sand. How did I get beach sand again? Okay, we should be able to take it all. Alright, don't need you, Gulpin. It's fine. Stay where you are. Enjoy your whatever you're doing. Let's deconstruct the fence. And then Let's do the other one first, and then the windmill is in that direction. Unfortunately, there is only a single lepa berry tree on the way there. So we might go down there and get more lum berries, and then get the lepa berries too. We might go on a little detour on the way back, just to stock up on some lepa berries. And then we will also be taking the short break. Again, I don't know why I keep mentioning the break. During streams, that's more important to mention than during recordings for YouTube. Because, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like a second for you. I guess maybe if I get a change of clothes because it's so freaking hot, it might make sense to let you know. As you can tell, like, I am all over the place today. It is hot. Heat wave time, and unfortunately the predicted scattered thunderstorms for today look like, in the most recent prediction model, like they're gonna miss my town. So yeah, more suffering. But we should get hit by rain in the next couple of days, I hope. That would be very nice if that was the case. Also, didn't bring the dowsing machine. Pretty basic error there. Oh no, these things. Okay, leopard berries. There's Gulpin there. Welcome back. How are you doing? But yeah, maybe we come back with the dowsing machine just to give it a wee go and see if we find any stuff here. Because there's probably like loads of mysterious plates, things, and we haven't found a single tile that was like had a hidden thing in it. And I feel like that should be pretty unusual for a Dream Island. Maybe not impossible, but I feel like it's unusual. So Driffy, how's it going? Thanks for taking us to our very own theft shop. Oh hey, you want to head back? Yes, please. We're done for now. Right, in case we can go, go. Let's go. I don't know what I was reading there. I need a break. We've been deconstructing that island for like 90 minutes, and well, it wasn't 90 minutes. We did loads of other stuff before. Now the issue is going to be storage right now, because we're not going to have a lot of place to put these things. So we need to build a dedicated storage thing. We're also going to check the security cams quickly before the break. Right, let's see. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to a Dream Island. And you know, be sure to bring a doll again. Okay? Certainly will. Building 1 complete. What? At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Access the shop and check it out. Okay. As you raise the environment level, you buy lots of different items from the shop. Very good, thank you. Why are we only getting like this make your own house stuff now? Shouldn't that have been new items are available? Normally they show me. I guess it's just because it's this. Yeah, I guess let's buy it. I don't know how much money we have left now. Let's see. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. We will. We have 1,500. Should we... Wait. Why won't it let me buy anything? Like, I have the money, right? It's not letting me buy anything. Oh, it wants to do the cutscene for flip's sake. Preparations for building the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon's requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. Exactly, so then flippin' let me buy things in the shop rather than forcing me into this cutscene. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Thanks very much. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. And what a game it is. It's amazing. Oh, this week's stamp card. Okay. You begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps in your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. What are rare stamps? You can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as another player's world or a cloud island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday roll. Oh, I see, okay. Well, there we go. We got a Gyarados. Can I buy stuff now? Oh, my inventory's full, which is why I can't. Sorry, game. I blamed you for my own mistakes. You know what we should do? We should actually talk to Gulpin quickly. And like put the fence in things that we already gave Gulpin. Give Gulpin more of them. So that we can free up a little bit of room to create more storage. For ourselves. Okay, so we have some room. Alright, get out of the way, Scyther. Well, I guess let's make another storage box. I feel like there should be a way to create even more storage, but I haven't found that yet. I guess more storage boxes. Another workbench. Well, let's start putting our items away. So we have like that there. We'll put this in here. These are already here. Anything else that goes in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what's here. Right here we have like other stuff. Why is there so much honey in here? I only need like 5 honey in storage. Like, why is there dry grass in there? Fencing. Okay. CD. And then why is sandstone in here? Hay piles? Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with this? There's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't even make sense that it's in here. These things make sense. So let's add more stuff here. We'll just add random stuff. Because actually we shouldn't do that because we will end up having part of our things here and parts of it not here. So what we'll do, anything that has a classification we will take out of here. I just went through it right there. These are the classifications. So like this here is a road, so we'll take that out. And then anything that doesn't have a classification, that looks like it's going to be a lot of stuff actually. You know, we'll just leave that storage box as it is for now. What was in here? Okay, there was loads of things in here. So I think we make this one the toy and decoration one. So we take these things out. Okay, toys and decoration. Decoration, decoration, toy. We can take more stuff out again. Toys and decoration. Toy, decoration, decoration, food, food, decoration, 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 decoration. Okay, so that's full. Let me get more stuff out. Toy, decoration. These two things don't need to be in there. Okay, and decoration. So that's the toy and decoration box. Then we should make a food box, honestly. So we'll put like 5 of these in there. Let me see. Is there honey in... Oh, wake open. Not now. No, don't talk. Add items. There's honey in here. You know what? This should be our house building one, right? So we'll have like building kits. So like the building kits that are there already. And then we'll have like the wooden pillar. This is technically road, so we'll leave that out for now. Road, road. Wooden wall, wooden pillar. How is a book pile not like decoration? Road. Road. Windows are part of a house. Cobblestone wall, roof tiles, plaster wall. Oh, there's a decoration there that I forgot. Okay, so that was like the house building parts. This is our resources part. So this is going to be like the mess part then, I guess. I guess we'll put food in with this. If there is enough room. There might be for now. Like, I feel like I put leopard berries in somewhere. But now I can't find anything with leopard berries. So this is the house building one, which means we can take this out, and this, and just put like, I mean, that's technically not house. Fence is fence house? I don't know. So yeah, we'll put food in here too. There's seeds. I guess that's not much necessarily. You know what, the roses, will we plant the roses now? I don't flipping know. Oh boy, this box is full already. And we haven't got the berries in. What do we take out? You know what? Honestly, no lepelberry need in there. Okay. So we have that there kind of sorted. So this box here. What do we make this one? Oh, there's building kit. Go away, Gulpin. Oh, actually, I still have to take the stuff off Gulpin. Okay. I want to check my storage. Alright, at least this is all house building stuff, right? Hopefully. Okay. Oh boy, Gulpin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Storage is the alright. Decoration, what do we say? Decoration and toys. Surely there's some decoration and toys. Surely. Relaxation. I mean, we'll put the CDs in here just to make some room for now. We will take them out. So let's put the house building things in with the house. So there's roof, roof support, roof, roof, stylish wall. It's a building kit, or 2 of them. Mysterious pedestal, road, road. Large wooden door belongs to a house. Dry field grass. Ladder, you know what, we'll put it as house even though it isn't. You know what? I was gonna say fence too, but wooden pillar. Damn. Okay, we have to take something out to fit this. Ladder technically isn't a house. Put that in. Stylish wall. What is technically not a house? Cobblestone wall. I mean, that is a house, right? The wall. I mean, technically it isn't necessarily a house, right? Plaster. Oh no, we still don't have enough room. Hatch window. Let's just do that for now. We definitely need like bigger storage. Okay. So let's go again. So this here is our toy and decoration place. Toy and decorations. Relaxation. Toy. You know, actually, if we add relaxation 2, we can get everything in here. So relaxation, relaxation. Okay, so that thing's full. So what are we doing with this one? I guess we have to make roads with that one. So this is houses. We should focus on housing, and I guess this counts as a road, even though it's wooden flooring. So cobblestone wall. We should focus on bricks and roof and building kits, right? Bricks, roofs, roofs. So we have that. What else are we missing? Bricks, roofs, and I mean, we have windows there, so we might as well put in the hatch windows. We took them out, didn't we? The hatch windows there. Okay, so we have windows, roofs, and walls. So then this one here, we're going to make roads, because we've got so many things. Like that's road, that's road, that's road, that's road, that's road, that's road. Don't know what that is. That's road. That's road. That belongs to part of the road. Or I will be using it as part of the road. Honestly, you know what? This is just the rest box. For things I don't want to carry around. We definitely need more storage. Okay, we're gonna run around with this stuff. At least Gulpin's empty again. Yeah, we should be able to put some lumber in here, honestly. Yeah, I mean, why are we running around with these three things anyway? That makes zero sense. Okay, so that was part 1 of Drifloon Island, or Dream Island, sorry. Wait, could it be? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just you. You startled me popping up and talking out of the blue like that. Now, what was it? I could swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Oh well. So how can I help? There's something you don't understand? Go right ahead and ask. You know what we can do? We can get this thing appraised. So these lost relics, we can appraise them by Tangrowth. That's Tangrowth's speciality. And that'll turn into an item that we still won't be able to use. And it'll just create more of a storage issue for us. I got it. That is, without a doubt, a photo cutout board. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Okay. Okay, it's plus a little mining put out. We don't have anything else to be appraised. But again, what we will do here, I can't wait. Right, Squirtle has a mission for us. We have some missions waiting for us back there. But you know what? We're going to take a break, first of all. I'm going to take a break. You will be seeing things in a second again. Time to get chatty with Squirtle and Charmander. Charmander has something to tell us too. Okay. Loads to look forward to. I'll be back in a sec. Wrong button, sorry. Back in a minute. And we are back. Let's go. Okay, it's getting flipping hot. I really hope some rain starts showing up sometime soon. But anyway, let's go. Cooled down a little bit there during the break, but already it feels hot again. So we wake up in our hut now. Also, oh, it's turning evening in the game. Maybe we should have made sure we check. Let's check the security cameras quickly. Cycle through them. Nothing rustling down there, huh? How can I zoom like that? Nothing rustling down there. Okay, good to know. Oh, I should go to the next camera. So that's number 2. Anything happening here? No rustling that I can see. Charmeleon enjoying himself down there. There's some vines there. But that's it. Let's see number 4. Any rustling here? Doesn't look like it. Nothing happening here whatsoever, huh? Some honey there to gather. Let's see camera number 5. I mean, most of these fields have ended up getting their encounters already. Looks like Litwick needs a Gnar berry. Pointed there. Camera 1, so the final one. Let's see. Just napping. Okay. What else would we expect, huh? Nothing happening in there either. Okay, the cameras are actually located pretty nicely for what it's worth. Okay, let's get to it. What are we at? Let's check our requests. We needed to talk to Charmander and talk to Squirtle. We haven't grown the beans yet, so that's going to take a while. So let's do some chatting. Also, let's get some more Lepa berries because we used a lot in that Dream World. We might honestly end up going back to Dream World one more time. Just to, oh, there you are, logs. What's wrong with logs? Hey Dodo, I got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. Yeah, you can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther even ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. Well, did you already put one out for me? Did I? Oh, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. Where did I put a log table for him? Where is his habitat? So this is Charmander's habitat currently. I didn't put a log table out for him. Like, I did make a log table, I remember that, but I didn't put one out for him. Should I make him one? I'll make him one. Also, we're gonna make another log table. We're gonna make a stool, log chair. What else do we make? We need to make more, we have to make more habitats. Now, we found out about a cast form habitat that requires a wooden plate. Anything else? Love to make a mushroom lamp, but we still have no... How did we not get a single glowing mushroom in that cave? Wasn't that what it was all... Wasn't that what it was all supposed to be all about? Okay, honestly, we don't have a lot of recipes. I feel like things aren't quite as far developed as they should be. I can't wait. Let me see, let me check the shop again quickly for a couple of things. Shop. We could buy this cart. This cart might come in handy, honestly. How many of these do we have already? I think we only have one. No, we might have found one on the ground. Let's get a couple of these. I mean, I could just go and get a glowing mushroom, then I wouldn't have to spend money on that. Yeah, you know, spending money on stuff I can make myself. Pretty dumb. Let's go and see what Squirrel wants. Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? See, I spotted this path between the cliffs and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. Yay, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. You wee scaredy cat. You wee scaredy squirrel. Yeah, let's go. And that's the request done already. Squirrel runs off, checks it out. Whoa, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. It feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Yep, very nice. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary though. I think I'll stay here. You know, we might actually go into the cave to see if we can get any mushrooms. Actually, Professor Tangrove said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them, yeah. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. You're welcome, Squirrel. I mean, I could get more leopard berries, but we'll leave that for later. Let's go and pick up these items here. Actually, no, let's focus on the habitats, right? We found out about new habitats, didn't we? In the dream world. So these are all old ones. All old. Grave with flowers. Unfortunately, we don't have the option to get a second grave yet. Bench with greenery. We have that, don't we? We have that. We have that. We have this. We built that. We built that. We have that one. So we should try this one. Sunny day site. Try and make a sunny day site. I don't know if we have a garbage can anywhere. And these are the EV ones. Leafy, chili, yeah. Those are the ones to get the evolutions. Okay, so the only thing we can really make is the cast form thing. There's a gate here, but I'm pretty sure we can't get through it. Be a major surprise if we could. Beep, beep, beep. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Scan. Beep, beep. You cannot pass through this area at your current trainer rank. Yeah, thought so. Ring, 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 banana phone. Hello? Can you hear me, Tito? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who are able to get through that gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know? So you may be able to pass through there at some point. I mean, why would it be there if not, right? It's going on the whole plot. There's the mushrooms. Hey. Okay. Oh, we found a slender candle. That might be useful at some point. Hey, somebody, anybody. You can hear a voice from beyond the cave. Uh-oh. Let me collect some of these mushrooms first. Let's... Hey, oh, okay, I can't break that stuff. Okay, we're finally getting through to whoever's here. It is Onyx, I know that already from yesterday's thing. We got this far. But only about this far, and then we started the unfortunate digging processes. Pick up that stone, pick up this thing, and then there's Onyx. Hey, anybody out there? Oh, hey, bud. I'm really glad you found me here. Sorry for the sudden request, but I think you could help me out? Sure thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floors here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floors of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here? Snake Pokemon, where to find doesn't say. Crush and Bulldoze. We'll look those up later. So let's give it a wee Falcon Punch. And unfortunately we can't. Got myself stuck. Could you bust through the wall in front of you? Just give it a wham whack and smash it up. Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? Good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Okay. Counting on you too, brother. Okay, so more mushroom. Oh, look at a water thing. We will do these ones. Unlike yesterday, we will not go searching for water holes that don't exist. So that just fills a lovely wee pond here. I guess this would be a good place for Pokemon that like it dark. But humid, I guess. Like, what else would this pond be here for, you know? Know what I'm saying? Oh, no. I want to break this. Oh, there's like a... I don't want to say a hidden path, but there is a path down here. Let's check it out. Oh, Pokeball. Let's see. 5 Pokemetal ingots. Very nice. Like, the walls here seem not very sturdily built. Like, you can see through parts there, so there's something on the other side there. Look, I can even punch it. I can break it. Whatever it is on the other side. Don't know if I should. Let's just inhale all the stones. 7 stones there for you. Get more cave mushrooms so that we can build stuff. Do these vines lead anywhere? That one does, this one doesn't, so we'll chop this one down. Get some leaves and vine rope. Since that one leads somewhere, we'll leave her. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where's my punching gloves? There we go. Rock smash. Let's get ourselves out of here again. Oh, yeah, more cave. Oh, that's not what I meant to punch. Let's put that mossy block back where it was. There it was there. Like, we're gonna keep everything in order for the start. We'll start terraforming later, but I want everything to be where it was at the start. so that we know what we're doing and what we've changed and all that there, and have a plan about changing things, you know, not just going in and bashing things down. Oh, there's one more up there. Okay, seems like a path out. Path out for the path in. Very good. Oh, and a book. Let's see, what do we find now? Unmasking the true Misty have been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Misty. Misty, gym leader of Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kinda gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. There we go. And we get like Misty's haircuts. I guess it's called the mermaid hairstyle. No thanks. We'll stick with our curly, wiggly, whatever thing we have going on there. Take them, and then let's bust through here. So that's the bustable rock, right? It breaks with one hit. It's there to be destroyed, essentially. Now this is soil here. Or even field grass, but we need to clear a path here, so let's do that. So that we can come back. Okay, I broke a bit more there than I intended to, but you know, we'll live with it. We'll live with that. So now, we know that that's an entrance and it leads us right back here. Which is very nice. Okay, let's just take a look. No new Pokemon showed up here, huh? So we found Onyx. We should talk to Tangrowth about the Onyx that we found. We also got a mushroom lamp. Oh, we didn't. I just went to... I thought we bought it, but we didn't. Apparently. So let's set up a couple of things. What we need, first of all, is... No, we're using you. There's nobody living here yet. We're also using that tree. I'm kind of looking for a tree... Ooh, actually, I know where there's a tree stump. That's what I'm looking for right now. Tree stump. I know where there is one. There should be a tree stump back here, I think. Pretty sure I saw a tree stump here yesterday. Where is it? I'm sure I saw one. Am I mistaken? That's unlike me. Putting a hole in the ground and not fixing it again. I mean, we have ladder parts now, so we could fix that and climb up, but we'll leave that for the... I thought there was a tree stump here. I mean, I can just cut down one of the trees here if I wanted to. But the thing is, there's nothing else here, right? So it's not really worth placing a security camera here just for the sake of it. So we'll find a tree we can cut down. One that won't be missed by anyone or anything. Is there a tree back here? There is. Okay, yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, there's two trees right beside each other here. Not really serving much use. So we break that down. We need a tree stump. We can actually also remove the tree stump, but what we want to do here is put this cart here. And then we want a log chair. Do they have to be in a certain order? Probably not, right? On a log table. There we go. Lumberjack's workplace. That's a great habitat. Okay, 3 Pokemon can show up from this, and they are all available in this area, which is very nice. Okay. So we have another habitat set up successfully. I mean, we have to get rid of all of this at some point. We're going to rebuild that house. That's one of the main reasons that we, you know, broke down the houses in the Dreamland, because we get parts. I guess we could demolish it and then just put a building kit there, but we'll not do that actually. Don't need to go there. What else do I have for making habitats? Oh yeah, the cast form habitat. The cast form habitat. Let's see if we have 2 cast form dolls. We can buy one in the shop if we don't. So let's see. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let me see. Where would the dolls be? Dolls. Nope, probably here. We have 2 of them. Perfect. So let's get them out. What's on the other side? Good question. Let's just place this here quickly. Put one there. Put one there. And then put out a table. Place a berry on it. Oh, that's one as well. A rain dance habitat. We'll do the sunny day habitat first, though. Because that's the one we found. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Flip it over. Yes. Flip it over. Yes. And then put the thing there again. And we'll do the rain dance habitat later. Sunny day habitat. Sunny day site, sorry. Habitat. See what shows up here. Only one Pokemon. I have no clue who it is, but it must be some Pokemon that is heavily related to, what do you call it? To the sun being out. Let's see. Anything else we can construct? Oh, we can make a light, a mushroom lamp. And I believe there's a couple of applications for mushroom lamps right now that would be helpful. So we can make this mushroom light. First one, let's go. Now they can be conveniently placed beside a bench. There should be a bench here, yep. So let's put that there. Flip it that way. Didn't someone here also want it to be brighter or something? Illuminate a bench habitat. Okay. So we have that set up too. 2 Pokemon can show up from that. Are we missing anything else? Let me see quickly what we have here. I don't think there's anything that immediately I could use to create anything. Let me see if there's anything I can buy that might make me think of some habitat that I know of. Not really, huh? I mean, I could buy, let's see, what are they called? Large luggage carrier. We used our cart for something else. Floating in the shade. Floating in the shade. I mean, isn't that the light beside the tall grass that we already have? Floating in the shade. Berry feast campsite. I don't think we have enough berries to make that one. Garden terrace is for Venusaur exclusively, I think. And we already have Venusaur from a different habitat, so buying those would be a waste of our well-earned Pokemoney. So what we'll do is we'll go and see what Tangrowth is up to here. Let's see what quests we're on right now. We're still looking some beans. Maybe we can make them grow faster if we take Bulbasaur to the field again. Oh, Tiddo! Do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed and I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through the wall for me. If it's not too much trouble. Could you please take me to the other side of the wall? Do you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of the wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Not very professor-like of you, but, you know. Let's go on. So we have been here. We actually have a camera set up there. Oh. Oh ho. Well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Yes, the vast sea. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand. but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? Boxy doohickey. Good word. Like sand also typically, I'd guess, is not something that would naturally, I guess it is the beach, so it would be here. But we could just break this. Oh, it was boxing time growth there. Sorry about that, mad lad. Did we? Well, we didn't do okay. We did turn on the water, but we didn't create a habitat back there, which is good. Let me just clear the sand here a little bit, so that we can get to see what lies beneath. Hopefully I can still get up without the sand. We will leave some sand just in case. Okay, it's just all sand. Sand, famously, good thing to make glass IRL, because, you know, glass fiber, it used to be quite expensive to put copper in wires and all that there. And then somebody literally came up with the idea to put something in it that is literally more common, or that is as common as sand at the sea. So, genius, really. Whoever came up with that. Okay, let's just keep breaking down some of these sand tiles to get the underlying structure, you know, so that we know what we're looking at here. The sand's not really... it's not really having a use here. It's more just obscuring our view of whatever it is that is here. Okay. I mean, if I remove more of it, we won't be able to climb those ladders. I guess we could jump them, so it's not the worst. Let's see what's up here. What is this boxy doohickey? Good question. Let's see. Inspect. Crackle. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, I'm a real nice guy. But wait. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. I mean, you have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. Sounds like Team Rocket to me. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you, you've got a lot of potential. And if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. 5 Lepa berries, okay. Your first task is to gather Lepa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. So we're working with Team Rocket now? Seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what I was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building, and might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building though, Tiddo? Just once in a while, which would be fine. I love how I just added Tiddo in there for no reason. Right, Tiddo, do the Team Initiation Challenge. I love how there's triple dots there suggesting that it's maybe not such a pure of a mission as it might seem. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Tiddo? Yeah, there's this onyx. What'd you say? An onyx is stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Okay, let's inspect this and put 5 Lepa berries in quickly. and start our team initiation. Crackle, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. We got a bouldery badge. What? I thought it was called the boulder badge. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Here we go. Right, wheat, tomatoes, and beans. Like, there's even music. Oh, look at, there's a thing there. A marker. Okay, so Tangrowth is heading back. Like, I'd love to repurpose that fishing rod. I'd also love to fix this bridge. I'd love to maybe fix up this house a little bit. But it's all things of the future. Let's focus on the tasks at hand. Oh. Okay. Anyone show up here? Oh, it would have been quite a lot to ask for them to show up that quickly. So what are our current quests we're on? Grow some beans, talk to the professor. You know what we're going to do? We're going to check in if we can make Bulbasaur grow some beans. We're also going to... We never put down that log table, did we? For Charmander. This is Charmander's habitat. Let's put it somewhere where it'll share the habitat of others. So Pidgey's habitat goes to there until this thing. It's the corner of it. Do we have another habitat? Nobody lives here yet. So I'm guessing if we put the table like... Put it at the edge there. It could be used by Pidgey. And like, I don't know if Pidgey wants a table. We'll put it there. That way it should be in Charmander's habitat and Pidgey's habitat. Right, let's start talking to some Pokemon and see about their comfort level. My place is really starting to get a nice vibe going now. What's your comfort? I want something to eat. Oh, sour flavors. I don't know what flavor Leopard Berry is, but I've got one for you. Oh yeah, for real? There you go. Chow down on that. There you go. Okay, so we have that. Let's talk to Charmander quickly. How's your comfort level? How comfy my place? I'd say it's pretty average. You'd love it to be warmer. Oh yeah, you're quite far away from the fires. So I wonder if like we moved you to that tall grass there, right here, would your habitat include the fire? Probably not. So I think what we could do is create like a new, move these, you know, we're just going to move them. Since nobody lives here right now anyway, we're just going to move them down here, closer to the fire, and then we'll move Charmander into this habitat. I guess the log table won't be part of its... I guess maybe if we move it over here... the log table's still pretty far away. I doubt it'll count. But you know what? Actually, if we maybe if we put it here, the log table... no, it's a bit too far, I think. We'll try this here. This... Maybe... Oh, damn, that's the wrong place. We'll just reconstruct this habitat and see if we can get Charmander to move in here. Oh, we need to eat something. Oh, it's getting hot again. Holy moly. Fully recovered. We put it in our bag. It was so hot. Not because it was so hot, because we were out of leopard berries. Right, so we're going to ask Charmander to move into this tall grass. I don't even know. It does have tall grass as its habitat thing, right? So where did it go? Charmander, what are you doing? I'm literally like reconstructing your home. Talk. Follow me. Let's go. Okay, I was wondering, Charmander, would you be willing to move into this tall grass? Want to move in here? Oh, hold up. Is this my new place? You bet it is. Well, super awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. So now you're closer to these campfires. Oh, damn. They're right outside. No. And so is the log table. Okay, you know what? We're going to move your house down a little bit. Sorry about that, Charmander. You're technically homeless right now and you're going to be very unhappy about it. Well, I'm gonna put you in your house again immediately. Sorry for making you homeless. Follow me. You see, I can't even ask him how comfortable he is because he doesn't have a habitat currently because I just broke it. Want to move in here? Well, this is my new place. You bet it is. We had to move it by like 1 tile. Holy moly. Okay, so this is his habitat now, and the fire is included. So if we talk to him about, I made your home a little nicer, it got warmer. So you see, sometimes you don't even have to make things. Sometimes it's just all about the repositioning of things. Also, this table, now Pidgey's going to freak out here for a second. But if we pick it up and just set it down, you know, maybe here. It's inside Charmander's habitat, it's inside Pidgey's habitat. It'll be inside whoever will start living here's habitat. Okay, so we have that. What about you, Bellsprout? The longer you chew on berries, the sweeter it gets. What? Oh, you want something to eat? Dry flavors? Unfortunately, again, I don't know what flavor Lepa Berry is, but it's the only thing I currently have for you. So, there you go. Enjoy. Okay, Squavet. How's it going, brother? How's your comfort level, brother? It's got warm. Oh yeah, we gave him the fire already. I forgot about that. So I think you can only like do 1 improvement per day for their thing. Let's see. Let's go and talk to Charmeleon. See what Charmeleon's up to. Sup, Char? What's your comfort level like? You're hungry too. Look, everyone's hungry. I know there's a community box thing, but I think the only way that works is if you have a Pokemon with Gather that picks up like the litter things. So I don't know if that is a solution to our thing currently. Let's see. What's your comfort level like, Drifloon? You'd like some decoration. Any kind of decoration. So let's go and see what kind of decoration we have that might work well with a fire ghost type Pokemon. Well, not fire, but there's loads of fire around it. So it was decoration. The wall torch isn't actually decoration. Okay. I mean, pinwheels kind of go. A sign? Would he like a sign? A wreath. I mean, wreath's more for graves, right? If Litwick ever asked us for a birdhouse. Oh, actually, birdhouse reminds me, we can create another home. So we'll use that. Let's bring the birdhouse with us. Antique dresser. Bookcase. I have a feeling we can create something with a bookcase. Bookcase, table, candle. Sounds like a creepy. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. So, I mean, I have a sign. I don't know if you like the sign, but we'll get a sign for them. Yeah. Wooden bench. Can we use benches for anything? Antique dresser. I'm pretty sure a dresser is something as well. So, let's see. Let's again place it so it affects as many homes as possible. So this is the corner of Pidgey's home. That's the place of Charmander's home, and yours goes all the way. So that was Pidgey's corner there, was it? Where was Pidgey's corner? So yours goes to there. Damn, yous just miss about each other. Okay, so we can't give it to Pidgey and you, so we'll just give it to you. Honestly, I know we'll give it to Combi too. So what was it that we wanted to give? A sign. Let's put a sign down here. Maybe flip it around so it's kind of looks like people coming here. Let's see. Also, there's a Pokemon there. Thank you. Oh, okay, so that's the decoration thing done. Dibs on living here. Welcome in, Cacturn. Is it Cacturn? Cactia, sorry. Whoa, what's your deal? You seem interesting. A Pokemon who transformed into a human? Dang, that's super cool. Let me take a closer look at it. Oh, wait, shoot, no. That was close. My thorns almost spiked you. Okay, as long as you're good with no hugs, let's be besties. Honestly, I keep thinking sometimes this was written by AI, like the conversations. Sorry to the writer of it. It's really good, but like it does feel like the kind of stuff AI will come up with. Or LLMs will come up with. It likes dry habitats. Only sunny dayside Pokemon, very good. We became friends with Cacnea, very nice. Let me see, can I do anything to improve your comfort level immediately? You want something to relax in. So I'm guessing... Okay, so that's your border. So they overlap. So if we make a bed, we should put it like... here. Okay, we're going to make a straw bed. We're going to make a straw bed. We could also put a bench, honestly. A bench might be better. We had like a couple of wooden benches, right? Yeah, let's get that. Then we have to make a couple of things. So I think what we need is a table and another plate. Plate. Table. I think it doesn't matter what kind of table, so we'll just go for the log one. Then we also need a different kind of table. Is there like a bigger table that we can make? This is all the furniture. This is a desk, huh? Let me see. It's a study desk, okay. We wanted to make... No, a bench is also relaxation, so we can use the bench instead of a bed. Let's make this wood... We have two of this wooden table already. In our bag somewhere. Is it literally in our bag, or is it in one of the boxes? It's in one of the boxes, so probably this box. Oh yeah, we have plenty of these wooden tables. Well, that's stools. So where are the wooden tables? It says we have two of them. It says we have two of them, but where? Is it maybe that I made two of them in the past? Or am I like... surely... Like, if they're anywhere, they're here. Like, that's a stool. Oh, was I reading table, but it's a stool? No, it's a wooden table. But it says two in the bag. That's like the bag symbol, isn't it? So where is it? I don't see no table. Like, am I blind or what? No. I mean, there's no table here. What the heck? There's no... Oh, here they are. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, so what was it? Relaxation for Cacnea. Let's go and do that. Where do we say we're going to place it right at the edge? So let's put a bench here for them. So they both have something to relax on. I guess you already have something to relax on, so it doesn't really matter. Then what was I going to do? Oh yeah, there's something else I can construct with that bird thing. So let's go maybe... Where can we construct this? You know, let's do this over here. Put it against the wall. And we put a nice, neat little table out. And then we put a wooden plate on it. And we place a berry on it. Very good. Restore the chirp chirp meal habitat. Very good. You know, some habitats are still in there from the last playthrough. Well, last play. I keep saying last play. I didn't get very far, you know. So there was one more I want to try and make. I'm not sure if this works. It's also going to be weird to have just a bookcase randomly lying around in like a wasteland. So where should we place this? Maybe we should put it close to... you know what? Maybe inside the well-lit thing. Inside the well-lit... You know what? Let's try this quickly while we're here. Also, camera's on the wrong side. Bulbasaur, can you wake up for a second, please? Let's see, what's your comfort level? You're well rested, you got a straw bed. Happy about that. Follow me, please, quickly. Can you make these grow a bit more? Or do I have to wait, like, longer for you to do that? Can you do anything here? No, I guess not, though. I was hoping I could, you know, harvest the beans today to complete that Hitmonchan. Oh, dibs on living here. Someone else moved in already. Holy moly. Okay, so we're gonna set up a bookcase. You know, let's take this mirror quickly. That stool we don't need there right now either. Let's put the bookcase up here. That's a bad place for it because the bed's gonna be in the way. Let's put a book there. Then a table. Do we have a table? Let's see if that table works. We put a candle on her. We have to light the candle. Maybe we need a chair, I'm not sure, but let's put the mirror back just so that we know where it is. And also we don't have a lot of room in storage, we'll also put the chair back. We might have to add the chair to... Also, I'm not sure if it works with that wooden table. But we'll guess we'll see. Okay, let's go and see who arrived. Who is it? Oh, Axu, welcome in. Whoa, who are you? Why are you on my turf? Get out of here or get ready to catch these tusks. Weren't you scared? Wasn't I menacing enough? Well, don't get too comfortable. Someday when my tusks are big and intimidating like Haxoruses, I'm gonna scare you off so good. But how about we be friends until then, okay? Right. Lumber workplace, 1 of 3. So ideally we'd love to move him out to get the next thing, but I don't know where Axus live, so... Diddly beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for big storage box. Wow, okay, finally, we really needed that. Now we need a fire type Pokemon quickly to light that candle to see if that habitat works. Let me go and find one. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you. Oh, also, let's talk to Drillbur and Squirtle quickly. Oh, and I forgot to... Geez, I need to talk to these guys more. Is a new Pokemon moved in? Yes. You want something to eat? Great. I got something for you. Look at this. Leopard berry there for you. Yeah. You go ahead and take it. Let's talk to Drillbur too. Where did Drillbur run off to? Oh, there it is there. Let me pull this out of the ground quickly. Leaf. Very good. Hi, Drillbur. What's your comfort level like? You would love it to be darker. I can't really make this vegetable feel darker, can I? Unless I built like a house or a wall around it. But that'd be silly. I guess we're gonna have to leave you on hold for now and figure it out later. Where's Tyrogue? Tyrogue not home? Right, let's go and ask Axu if there's something we can do for comfort. How's your comfort level? You also want it to be darker. Okay, so we have 2 Pokemon in this corner that want it to be dark. I mean, we do have like a cave structure here, but we're waiting on 2 Pokemon to move in there. So, not ideal, but I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so 2 Pokemon want it to be darker. Let me find a fire type quickly. I know it's probably infuriating I'm not just talking to Tangrowth and moving on the mission with, what do you call it? How's your comfort level? Oh, it did get warmer, yeah, we did that already. Okay, can you follow me quickly? Moving on with the Onyx storyline, but we will get to that, and it will be done pretty fast, and, you know. We might even make it to the next area today. It's because I intend to go for maybe another 4 hours. I guess on the YouTube video it won't end up being 4 hours. But I do intend to go for a little while. Let's see if this works. We might also need a chair other than just a table. Also, I don't know what the area of influence of the gently lit bed is, so I might have to move the bookcase over even a little more. Can you light that for me? So that didn't work. What if I put a chair here too? So you can read? That still doesn't work, no? So I'm guessing it has to be a specific table. Or maybe I'm getting something else wrong about it. Well, we tried, you know? We tried it. but I'm pretty sure that that's like a thing. Something similar to that. Tyrogue's not about, so actually Charmander, I don't need you to follow me everywhere, because you will get in my way sometimes. Let's go and talk to Venusaur. Venusaur, what's going on? Home's getting pretty nice. What's your comfort level like? You want some food? I mean, if it's just feeding them, I'm happy to do that, because that's the easiest way to get them up. It's for you, Venusaur. Enjoy. Okay, we also have some honey back here. Oh, leaves. Oh! Venusaur has a litter for leaves. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. I didn't realize that. So we can always get leaves when we go and see Venusaur. Parasect, how are you doing? Got a Pokemon here in this area. I am excited. You want some decoration? Let me see. How far is your habitat? So it would include that bench. And it includes that thing there. So you want some decoration. What kind of decoration could we get you? I'll come back to it. Decoration for Parasect. Sup, War Turtle? How you doing, brother? Yo, give me a holler whenever you need some water. I sure will. You want some food? Perfect. That's the kind of requests I love. Alright, food. Okay, we need decoration for Parasect. Don't forget about that. Decoration for Parasect. Decoration for Parasect. Like, what kind of decoration do you... Would I give it, like, a lamp? Is that decoration? I guess it is. But then it might be too dark. What's up, Paul? What's your comfort level like? You want a toy? You know what? I think I know that. Alright, toy and decoration and Ho-Oh is here. Okay. Toy decoration, Ho-Oh is here. Toy decoration, Ho-Oh is here. Let's talk to Tangrowth while we try and keep Ho-Oh in our sight. Right. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? Oh, did I just ruin the Ho-Oh cutscene by doing that? No, he's still there. What's up, Professor? Charmander says. It seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave, says Tangrowth, and the walls of said cave are so hard even Tito can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? Right, where's that going to land? Is that going to land on top or not? If we're dealing with a super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'll make it all squishy and soft. Actually, that should have been my idea. If the walls are so hard that even though like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it'll take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? You couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, let's find something. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not help only Onyx. I might cheer up the Pokemon here as well. Sounds good, let's make it rain. That's a Pokemon move. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor. Sorry, I just kicked the table and everything went haywire. Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think we've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? If we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. How the flip are they thinking, huh? Do you think you could find a Slowpoke to bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall the sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke before me? If there's any tall grass around here, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Very good. Yeah, we know that. Oh, I can move away. Okay, let's go try and get that feather quickly. Yeah, we have lots of beach sand. I don't know if they ever vanish or not. They like burn up or something. Where's my water? I'd say they don't, but you know, you never know. Like, I do need to make a path to get up there faster. I don't know why I'm watering sand. Seems like the dumbest thing you could do. So I don't know why. Like, okay, oh yeah, we got a recipe for huge storage. Or big storage. Let's make that. Okay. Big storage box. No, we'll put her there. Side squall of it. Please make sure that fire doesn't burn my storage, okay? So what was I doing? I needed decoration and toy, right? I think Scyther would love this toy. And then decoration for... Decoration for... Would you like a wood crate? Would you like a plant? A twisted potted plant? Actually, isn't a twisted potted plant part of some habitat? I'm pretty sure it is. I think most decorations and things are. You know, you're getting a worn wooden crate. Parasect. Right, we have to find a slowpoke. We'll get to that in a second. Let me just finish setting up the decorations and stuff. So I think you want a decoration, right? So let me see, where does your habitat go to again? It goes all the way over there. There might be a Pokemon showing up here, so I'll put the decoration like in this corner so that you can share it, hopefully. A wooden crate, just back in that corner there. Do you like a wooden crate, Parasect? Is that the kind of decoration you were looking? I'm sure it is, right? Ah, it is Diddy, you came to see me. I got you what you wanted. A worn wooden crate for me? Thank you. I will look at it. Okay, let me see what their opinion is. I think we get an opinion here instantly. Okay, wow. My thanks. Okay, so I guess it's not the best thing in the world, but I think they accepted it. Scyther, let me see. So, oh, this is actually not Scyther's habitat. This is. So, the flowers, and then there's a thing there. So I wonder, a toy, if we like put it, we also need to keep it out of the way of the camera. But I have a feeling you would love this here, Scyther. Toy blocks. Let's put them like down here for you to play with. Let's see, like he loves wood, right? And they're toy blocks, so surely you like that. We're not fighting, we're just playing tag. What do you mean? You're not doing anything, you're just standing there. You got me a pile of toy blocks for real? Whoa, you rock, pal. I can't wait to see what it's like. Alright, go and look at it, please. Okay, I guess like one thing. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. At least he's not. Like sometimes the Poké will straight up say, that's rubbish. I think. You just made my day. Glad to hear that. And you see, Water, you could have asked for a lot more than that blooming thing you asked for. Okay, let's see if we can help out any of you guys here. What's your comfort level like? You would like it to be brighter. So we can add a light back here. What was it you need again? Oh, you want the beans, so you're still mid-mission, but can I do something, mid-quest, I should say, for your comfort level? You want something to eat? That's easy. I don't know about sweet flavors, but I do have lepa berries, if I can interest you in one of those. There you go. I wonder if chopping down the trees would also count as making it brighter. The cash treasure sure is a convenient thing for trades. Whatever, dude. Also brighter. Okay, that's good. So two Pokemon in the same area share a wish for the same thing. So let's see your area of influence. You go all the way to right before this tree. Right before this tree. And then Hitmonlee goes right there. Okay, so if we set up a light here in the corner, we should be fine. If we don't happen to have a mushroom light with us, we'll go and get one. We'll go and make one. And then don't worry, we're going to go after Slowpoke. Because you know that is a story-related spawn guaranteed to happen. Let's get this mushroom light done. Oh, I guess mushroom lights also count as decoration. That's good to know if we ever have like a Pokemon that wants decoration and someone wants it to be brighter. I guess not all Pokemon like the brightness, right? So It could be a little issue. So I think if we put the mushroom light in this corner... Now it is a bit weird to put it in this corner. I'll just put her like that. Now that should help both of yous, I would guess. Let's talk to you. Playing with Hitmonchan is so much now. It's getting better. It got brighter. Okay, maybe it's not bright enough for them. I don't know. Let's talk to Hitmonlee. Mushroom Streetlight? I was just yandering at it. I made your home a little nicer. Thanks a bushel, Ditto. You got the places just the way I like it now. Okay, perfect. So they're all happy. What are you staring at? You're just staring at stuff. It's creepy. Right, we'll just talk to a couple more Pokemon to see if we can make them happy. I guess not all Pokemon are home today. We'll put that there for Gulpin. Gulpin on, so Gulpin can gulp on them. Gulp on these. Little by little, my home is getting nicer. Let's see, what do you want? You would love it to be warmer. I mean, I could give you a campfire up here, which would be kind of weird. But I guess we can do that. What about you, Gulpin? I feel like I asked you earlier, and you've got one of those requests that's pretty difficult to... What is it, like darker or something? Where's your comfort level? Oh, you want... What did he say? Colorful stuff? Let me check my storage first of all. Okay, it is empty. That's good to know. What did he say? Relaxation, colorful stuff. So he wants some colorful relaxation, and you want it to be warmer. Warmer, comfortable relaxation. What about you, Paras? You want some to eat. That's my favorite request. That is honestly my favorite request out of all of them. Okay. So, colorful relaxation and warmth. Colorful relaxation and warmth. Colorful relaxation and warmth. And then I think we must have talked to like all of our Pokemon, right? Did we talk to you about more comfy? Oh, where's Pidgeotto? I want something. You want food. Good. Where's Pidgeotto? What you got there? That's for you. There you go. Enjoy. What do we want to do? We're looking for a colorful relaxation. So relaxation is like beds, right? I mean, it's not very colorful, anything of this. We do want a campfire thing. Let's get that. I mean, benches, stools, and beds count as relaxation, but I can't really see anything right here. But yeah, I guess Gulpin's request for now is just not really within our means. Good thing is Litwick can light it itself, so we don't have to bring a fire type Pokemon to light the campfire. And then I think we have pretty much like tried to improve everyone's comfortability a little bit. Vespiquen isn't in, Pidgeotto isn't in, so we haven't talked to them too yet about it. We'll put the campfire behind the grave. Can you follow me quickly? Just light that for me quick. Thank you. We can separate our bye-bye, and then I can ask you again about your comfort level. It's getting warmer. Oh, Vespiquen's over there. Okay, Vespiquen's actually hanging out at my den for some reason. What the flip are you doing? She was earlier she was already trying to pull a move on me, wasn't she? She was like, oh, I love little rascals like you, or something like that, wasn't she? And what is wrong with her? Now she's hanging out in front of my home. She's stalking me. Man, I might be in trouble. Environment level increased. You see, that's why we do this, because it increases the environment level. Let's just go and talk to Vespiquen quickly, because we saw her. There she is. What a lovely little domicile. Oh, thanks. Oh my, what a gorgeous house. Would you like to live here? Are you sure? What? I live with... Oh no. Oh no, I live with Vespiquen now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she moved in. Uh-oh. Look, before you go in, let's have a chat quickly. How's your comfort level? We're gonna have to put a light in my house. We'll put a lamp. We'll put a lamp in my house for Vespiquen, you little buggery. Alright, let's go and make a lamp, a mushroom lamp. These ones. We're definitely not putting a street light in my thing. Then we'll complete the slowpoke thing quickly. And then we should be able to take a break again and see, like, maybe we can get to the next place already. Who knows? We haven't seen Pidgeotto yet. Pidgeotto has been gone for a while. Ever since that disappointing, What a charming space. Let's go. What a lovely house. I never imagined living in a place like this. I'm so glad to have moved here. Made your home a little nicer. Good, it got brighter. Also, we just have the one bed to share, by the way, Vespiquen, just so you know, okay? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bees, queen bees was not on my list today, to be honest. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh look, there's like a table down there and mushrooms. What? I need to go and check that out. There's like a mushroom thing there, and then there's what looks like a table. And a book. Yeah, I have to... How do I get there? Right, I need to go and check that out sometime. But for now, let's do the slowpoke thing. Of course, the grass, the habitat has been activated. And what do we think is going to be in here? What are our guesses? Oh, I need to call. Okay, just don't want to blow up your ears. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Slowpoke. Sounds a bit like Eeyore. Right, seaside tall grass. Water and yawn likes a humid habitat. Good to know. We became friends. Oh, hello there. What's up? Make it rain. Huh? Where are we going? So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. Okay. You came up with a recipe for wooden steps. Okay, so we need to make the path a little easier for him to... You place steps where the terrain is different heights. Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried ground. Okay. Now, I don't think I can moisten sand. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Cause I want to get to the professor. If you make paths nicer, such as smoothing over cracked ground and placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel further from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon's homes. Okay, so I guess what we're gonna do is make some steps. I guess we'll do that after the break. Again, I should stop mentioning that. I keep saying that like I'm streaming, which I am not. I'm recording this. simply. Well, I guess we could end by looking at the increased environment level. Wow, we reached level 5 already. Shop has a wider selection of items. Let's see. Wow, look at that. Look at all the money. Make it rain. Okay, bonfire. Oh, we get a nice little kit there. Let's see what all's new. I hate these things. I like the ones with a background. The ones with a background are in the overworld. Right, we can hatch window recipe. Let's do that. You know what? A pink house, a pink hut. We might honestly build one of them. Well, I don't think I'll squander. Oh, you know what? Let's save it for now. I don't know if I'm building one today. Underground hatch? What? I can make an underground hatch? Oh, and there's a roof tile recipe. Okay. I guess. I don't think I got that yesterday. I'm not sure if we got this far yesterday, but it seems like it's kind of randomized what you get. Like, I do want to build a pink hut, but there's one set up already. For, thing. So yeah. Give me a sec. That's the wrong button. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Now, where do we leave off? We got Slowpoke. We have to make the path nice and easy for them to make it back to the town, and then we can save the Onyx. So yeah, we could end today with quite a lot of stuff. Oh, what has Vespiquen been doing to me? Oh no, oh no. Oh, we were sleeping in the same bed as Vespiquen. Oh boy. Do I have any stings in me? Any stingers? Hopefully not. Okay, so we clear the path. Was there anything else we were doing? Find Slowpoke, clear the path. Oh, wait, there's a mission over here. Let's just help Eevee, isn't it? Oh, okay. No. We should probably go back to Pallet Town today as well. Maybe go back to the Dream World with Pidgeotto. Oh, Pidgeotto. We want to talk to Pidgeotto about their comfort level. Pidgeotto lives up here, right? We can't seem to find it. Now, you can use honey to make them appear, but it's a bit weird that a flyer wouldn't appear automatically. Well, I guess that field is now free. Elevated flower bed. Where does Pidgeotto live? Is it here? Oh, here it is. Okay. So you can use honey, and then they appear. If you're in there. There you are. That smells great. You should always be on screen. Where's your comfort level? You want decoration. Okay. Decoration for... Decoration for a Pidgeotto. Let me see. What could we do about that? Let me see what we have already. So that's a toy. A sign. Would Pidgeotto enjoy a sign? Let me see. Is this actually... Oh, it is a decoration. A torch. Torch would be light as well and warm, so I kind of want to keep that. Shield fossil tail. A wooden crate. A twisted potted plant. I mean, we have two of them, and I'm pretty sure there is like a habitat I can create with this. But I don't know. So let's do that. Also, we built this big storage thing, and we haven't used it yet. So let's put like the CDs, for example. I can't believe we got the same CD twice. That's awful. The things, the bouldery badge, like this thing. I guess the cameras we can put on there too. Let's clean up here a little bit. Like, let's put our vines in there. Our carrots are here. Glowing mushrooms. I would love them to be in there too, honestly. So let's take out the seeds. Let's separate the food from the resources. Because these are all like resource. I guess that's food. Resources to make stuff. We have too many stones. I'm not going to keep more than that. See, leaves. Put those in there. We'll put 5 no, honey. I guess it isn't food. It's not considered food as by this thing. Let's see. So these are all resources. Resources. Thought there's a resource. Okay, so that's our resource storage box. And this is our house building things. We have a pink hut kit. I kind of want to build one today. So that's our house building thing. What's this? This is like a mixed bag of things. So let's take stuff out of here. So we'll make this the road box. Bridge planks are technically a road. So ladder isn't, this isn't, this isn't, this isn't. Wooden table isn't. Let's take these things out and we'll put them in the thing. We're also going to take out the bridge planks and the walkways because we're going to fix the bridge quickly. So this is the road one. Anything that is a road goes in here. I don't see many roads. Well, there are 2 roads here, but we're using them in a second. And then here we have toys and decorations. We'll make it only toys and decorations and get rid of the relaxation ones because there's just so much relaxation. Okay. So now what do we put in here? Like this we can put in there. What else? The CD we can put in there. Like the mysterious pedestal. What is that for? The dowsing machine. I mean, the book pile isn't even, like, what is that even for? Chic table. I guess we have toys and things here that we're not using, so we can put them away here. Toys. Decoration. Relaxation. Decoration. Okay. So we'll do page 1, just like random stuff that I don't know what to do. Then page 2 we'll do seeds and flowers and stuff and foods. And that's a food. We'll put 5 leopard berries in there just so we have them. And then we have like loads of stuff. So page 3 will be relaxation. Or should we make like blocks of stuff? I don't know. It's just so hard to... Like, relaxation is just that. And nothing else. So we won't do that. I guess we could make it like blocks of stuff that I don't know what to do with. Right. I guess a door belongs to a house. Since we're going to use this today, let's put the door in here. Large wooden door. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst. Hey, Charmander, what's going on? I just want to say thank you for being BFFs, and you give me some vine. Perfect. Give it to me right beside the storage box where it is. So we'll put that in there. Let's put the copper ore in here too. We have too many stones. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Okay. So, let's go and give Pidgeotto the twisted potted plant. I don't know if that's exactly what they want, but it is what they're going to get. Where do they live? Here. So how far does this thing go? It goes over to there. I mean, nobody lives here anymore. How far does your thing go? It goes all the way to this point here, right beside the road. So I could put the potted plant there or here. You know what, I'll put it on the last spot just so that Aras can share with it too. Put it there. Now where did Pidgeotto go again? Surely you didn't despawn off the map again, right? Surely this humidity is much nicer, what? I want something. Food. Did we not give you food already? I thought we took care of Paras earlier. Are you hungry again? I guess I'm not satisfying the sweet flavors thing of food. So if we talk to him again and ask him... Yeah, he wants bitter flavors. Oh, okay, so we have to give him some with bitter flavors, but I don't know what has bitter flavors. I can't believe Pidgeotto just despawned on us again. Also, we did see something in the rocks below here that I want to go and check out. Oh, I guess. Where the flip did Pidgeotto go? Like, surely it didn't despawn on us after us calling it in with the honey. Right? It must have just flew off. Oh, there it is there. Okay. Pidgeotto, I need to talk to you quickly. I got you what you wanted. For real? You rock, pal. I can't wait to see what it's like. Okay, let's go up and see the reaction of Pidgeotto. If it's disappointed or not. Oh, we need to make wooden path. Wooden things like this. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. That looks like he's happy with it. Okay, glad to see that. So, when they are hungry, we do have to give them something of that flavor. Now, does it say if... berry when eaten, rather unremarkable flavor. Okay, so there is no flavor to that. Let me check the lumberry and the seaweed quickly. Our food thing. If we do have something that's bitter, dry, sweet, and sour, I think are the four, right? So let's just read the description of them like this one. Well balanced flavor, okay. Spicy carrots. I mean, it doesn't say anything about flavor for any of them, so I really don't get it. Anyway, let's make some wooden pathway things. Where are they? Here. Well, that's a set of 5, is it? If we make one. So let's just make 10 of them. Surely we need to use plenty. We have 10 wooden steps now. Slowpoke will be going to the Pokemon Center. We need to make sure that there's steps there. Then we need to make sure that it's soaked or that it's wet. Or it's cut. So make sure that there is always a path Slowpoke can walk that is wet. Keep going like this. I think you could probably do it without wetting the entire thing. You know, we'll do what we're doing. I need to watch out I don't put out the fire there. Which I will do. So I'll do it here like this. I guess I could have just done this here. You know, we'll do this. For a bit, just so we don't put out the campfires, because I think that would make Drifloonio rather unhappy. Then we put some of these things here. I think we might have made too many of them, but I was unsure how many we need exactly. So let's keep soaking the path. I'm not gonna like take everything. We're just gonna go square after square. See what happens. Right, I don't think we can wet this here. I don't think we can wet, but this is beach sand. We can't make that wet. We could maybe lay out a better path so that it's... Oh, I guess we can make the grass greener and put steps here. Okay, so we'll put some steps there. Guess we could do that. I mean, we were overdoing it with the steps there, but I mean, we have them, so why not use them? And just make sure that this here is as green as possible. Maybe something like that. In case Slowpoke decides to walk on the grass, we'll also put like stairs here, just in case. I don't know how they're gonna walk. Where they're gonna walk. Let's do that. That's square there too. Do this. Do this one. Should I go here? Will Slowpoke pick the path of least resistance automatically, I wonder? Because if yes, I could like put more things here. Put that there. And then pick up these pathway things and lay them out on the side. Like, I don't know if this is required to help Slowpoke walk. I mean, there's technically grass here too. I don't know what way Slowpoke's gonna walk exactly. So we'll just water this. And then... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, we're definitely gonna come back and pick some of these things up and move them. But first, let me fix this bridge quickly before we move on. So this bridge is always a bridge plank and then a water thing. So it's this. And then it's a walkway thing. Yep. So let's do all of these ones here. That. Then a whole row of this. Then we have this here. And these ones are walkways again. Down there. Then let's get these ones again. And then we need one more of these. There you go. Nice. Bridge fixed. Perfect. Now let's lay out these things on the sand, just in case it makes Slowpoke's path easier. We don't have a lot of them. So we'll put them like there. Here. 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 There. There. Well, I mean, I did my best, right? I did my best. That's as much as I can do, honestly. I don't know if I can help you much more than that. Let's get some of these. Let's pull this thing here. Another leaf. Very good. Right, I think I made the path as easy as possible for Slowpoke. Now, how do I make Slowpoke start walking? Where is the fella? Don't tell me he despawned. He's literally part of the main story. Oh, he's in the water. Okay, they're in the water. Don't tell me you want like a thing down here too. Oh, is the path all cleared out? Sure is. Let's go. Okay, I guess I better go check it out then. You should. Kinda hard to walk here. You dude, why are you doing starting in the water, you flippin' Egypt? Alright, you know, we're gonna soak this tile because Slowpoke looks like he's walking straight for it. Why are you walking towards the rocks? I was just wondering what the flip is flying over. Okay, you decided to walk in the sand, so all of this work I put in here was for now. Perfect. Love to see it. Let's pick them up again since we'll use them elsewhere in the future. It looks like you're having a good time. Unfortunately... Oh, no, 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 no. Keep going there. Keep going there. Oh, I can actually direct it. Alright. I guess I could have picked them up and laid them out as I was walking along. Why are you not walking over them, you dingus? I put them out for you. I thought they would make your path easier. Okay, completely avoided them for some reason. Whatever, Slowpoke. Whatever. You do you. That fire's still lit. Very good. Anything else new here? Squavet's still there. I wonder if I set up security cams in Pallet Town, can I watch them from here? I mean, probably, right? That'd be like amazing if you could, and should be part of the... Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Well, it looks like Slowpoke's having a decent time coming along here. Let's just wet this as well, just to be safe. Sorry, Drifloon, for any stray water you might have caught there. Also, look at this. We can now fix this. I mean, Slowpoke's on their way. We'll just go and check some stuff back here. While we're at it. All looking good. No new Pokemon showing up. Is there any new Pokemon? No. Oh, I guess we have some honey or some... Oh, leaves from Venusaur. Thought I saw honey. I guess I was wrong. Let's see how Slowpoke's coming along. Yeah, he's dancing along nicely there. Just gonna get the vines that Bellsprout dropped. Really need a Pokemon with Gather, so that we don't have to go and pick up all these things and it gets done automatically. Let's see, let's check the Pokedex quickly. Befriended in this area that has Gather. Nobody. Okay. Keep going, Slowpoke. You're doing well. You're doing very well. Keep moving. Oh, also, what were the ingredients we need here? Lumber, stone. That's good, because we had too much stone anyway. We need this here. We need this. Perfect. Okay, so we need 3 more vine ropes and 20 lumbers. Or, yeah, those are lumbers. There we go. I made it. Let's go, Slowpoke. Hi, I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. Is that... I never heard of that one before. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yawn. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn, probably. Like, I love the probably at the end. Oh, wow, really? Even Slowpoke's like, what? Are you just making stuff up? Charmander asks. So how are we going to get a full 100-point yawn then, Squirrel says. If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall asleep right now. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air, I mean, no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto. Really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. Think so? Well, Charmander's not too happy about it. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place, and then we'll make it rain. Yeah, let's do it. Important request underway. Yawn up a storm. Okay. So we need to make the humidity greater. Ditto, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? Dude, like I literally just did that. That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Flip off. I'm not gonna do that. Right, we made some roads, very nice. Let me see, what does it say in the top corner? A town's humidity level can fluctuate. You can check its current humidity with Slowpoke's yawn. Okay, that's the ability that Slowpoke had. You can check a town's humidity by checking how big its yawn is. So you seriously just telling me to go and wet stuff? No way. Like, no way this is what I have to do, right? There's just no way. Looks like you sprayed some water. Yes, I did. Oh, you sprayed the water, did you? So how's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Let's check. I was just kind of spacing out. Give me a yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 71. Come on, we're almost there. No way. After you've given the other Pokemon's ideas a whirl, you might find that the humidity has risen. Try asking Slowpoke to yawn to check the current yawn points. Okay. So, anyone got any ideas? Anybody? Or our Charmander, Bulbasaur? And there you are. Spring waters, you know, real nice, innit? Hey, know what I noticed? There's a spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water. The water that kind of gushes out of walls and stuff, I think. I think spring water flow and pool up like... pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry. But now it's getting all nice and humid thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Okay, so I guess I completed that. I got an idea. Okay, let's hear you out, boy. And guess what? Hey, guess what? I thought up a way you could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. I was just going to say, what? Okay. I think if we had a real big flower field like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you can bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Take Bulbasaur with you? You know, we'll take them. But we'll take them to these ones and see if they can make the bean sprouts grow. Can you do anything here, please? Now, I'll water it quickly. Can you make these grow? I guess not. I guess the yellow glow around them means that grow has been used on them. A fountain. Nice. What are we talking about now? Hey, Ditto, you know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that splishing and splashing, splish splash, splish splash, the fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here. It does, okay. Then you're gonna make me want to go to the toilet here. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. Okay. So we completed another mission. By the way, so how do we complete Bulbasaur's mission? Because we've already created what Bulbasaur wants us to create. Oh, Bulbasaur's mission didn't even show up. So let's just talk to them again. What do you need again? Do you think we would make a really big flower field? Okay, so what we're going to do is we built the flower field for Vespiquen, right? We're going to destroy it quickly and then just remake it. We're going to like take one flower out and then put it back in. And that should complete the mission. So if we use like rototiller. Oh wow. Oh, we don't even have to do it. Okay. Just like the flower field I used to play in when I could have taken them to the one that's closer. But I didn't want to destroy Venusaur's home. Thank you, Tito. I think I get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. I wonder how Slowpokes you're doing with that yawn. Good question. Also, Squirtle and Charmander haven't given us any suggestions yet. Where are you guys? Squirtle, Charmander. Charmander's here. Do you not have an idea or anything? Playing with Magikarp is so much fun. Flip. Did get warmer. Gotcha. What did he say at the end there? Let me see that again. So how's your comfort level? I'm not at home right now, but off the top of my head I'd say the comfort real nice. Oh, okay. He's not home right now. Okay. He's out playing. That's good. Like, is Squirtle like running? Oh yeah, Squirtle has an idea over here. Okay. Hey Ditto, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. Dude, literally you're living in one. You idiot. Oh, you made it for me already? Yes, I did. You made me a hydrated tall grass habitat? Thanks so much, dude. You're flipping living in it since like half a day, you dingus. Right. Right, anyone else got any ideas? Charmander? Where'd Charmander go? There. You not got any ideas? Okay, I guess I'll check Slowpoke's yawn. Let's get this place humid. Yeah, let's get it humid, man. Hey Tiddo, guess what? I thought of another way that makes this place... I guess Charmander isn't a fan of making it humid. So, you know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? There was a really big, really pretty forest near there, and that area was super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I bet that'd make the place even more humid. Wait, huh? You did already grant my wish? I did. Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Thanks, bro. The seeds can take a really long time to grow after planting them though. But I can help, just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. I certainly will. Thanks very much, Bulbasaur. Right, does Charmander finally have an idea? Like maybe cancel the plan? I guess not, huh? Let's see what Slowpoke's doing. Nice to meet you. Wait, you're a Ditto. Give me a yawn. My word, that was at least 71 points still. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, damn it. Right, who has any ideas? Huh? Squirtle? Oh, I can feel the power of water. Uh-oh, someone's getting power hungry. Now that I have home near the water, I feel like I'm just full of energy. I bet I could even make it rain now. What? So many new Pokemon around here. Okay, so I guess I forgot to complete the mission last time. I'm sort of drowsy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You're sort of drowsy. It's just me running back and forth to Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Slowpoke. You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Oh, I'd give that yawn a score of 80. We need just that one last punch to reach 100. Okay, so who's got an idea now? Charmander? You? Charmander's just hanging out at the campfire, really hating this idea of making everything wet. Or humid. Oh, I'll give it a shot. Okay, let's see. What are you going to give a shot here? Huh? Oh, so hear me out, Tiddo. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Oh, what is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Tiddo? Sure. Thanks. Here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Makes you think of rain? During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander even for a second, even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too, will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll keep me focused on rain, but I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know what sort of thing we need. I know exactly what we need, but unfortunately we don't have any. Yeah, we need a rain dance site, which is the thing we accidentally created earlier. But I really wanted the thing. We can't destroy that because it's currently calculating as habitat. So we have to make a new one. Just a little. Do we have a wooden plate already? Let's go and make a wooden plate quickly. Let me just see, do we have one in our box already? Nope. Right, just because we need one for this part. Maybe they give us one, I don't know, can't remember. But they could also just refer us to the shop, which they like doing in this game. Just a little bit more. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need a thing like that? Well, Squirtle... What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. I do, yeah. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon that changes appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for a rain dance party. Okay, so how many forms does Castform have again? Sunny, rainy. Oh, oh, oh! New Pokemon showing up. Let's see who it is. Oddish! I guess it is nighttime, so that's what this encounter was waiting on. Oh, oh, hey, that's not grass, you know. Ouch, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please. Pretty please, at the end there. Okay, so it lives in tall grass, that's good. How many of the tall grass ones do we have? We have 4 of the 6. I think Geodude isn't available here, which is nice. So we almost have all of them. Became friends with Oddish. Let's just check in on the comfort level quickly. Just bare food, which means a Lepa Berry should do the job. Look at this. What you got there? It's for you. Shifa, thanks. I think that's what they said. I did a... Don't you think my leaves are nice and shiny? Right, you got it. Average, okay. I guess you're average, that's fine. So, we need to go to Tangrowth's home. Security camera 4 has spotted... Oh, you get an alert for that. What? Security camera 4. I didn't know you get alerts for this. Where's it happening? I'm so zoomed in. Let me zoom back. Oh, it's beside Scyther. Okay. I guess we'll go there in a second. I didn't know you get alerted to that. That's amazing. Then the cameras are actually genius. They're actually genius if that's what they do. Inspect. Castform Weather Charms. That was plural, so I got 2 of them. Very nice. You know, let's just get some lumber while we're here, because we do need... Oh, those are small logs. We need lumber. For the Pokemon Center rebuild. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here again and make that rain dance site. We already have too many stones. I don't know why I'm still collecting them. Why is Pidgey so happy about that home? So we do have on Cam 4 a new Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna make it here. Oh, actually, it's only 2. Can I fit a plate in between there? I can't, okay. Is that a space of 3? That's only 2 as well. 1, 2, 3. Where am I gonna make this? On this wall? It's getting a little overcrowded in places. We'll make it over here somewhere. Let's go and check this encounter first quickly. Right, what is it? The illuminated tall grass. We get Venonat. Welcome in. Wow, such a pretty light. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Were you drawn to this light too? I bet we have so much in common. Have you ever wondered why we're drawn to shiny things like this? It's weird, isn't it? Ask any shiny hunter with Venonat. It sure is. Right, illuminated tall grass. So we got one of the 2, the other one's Venomoth. But I think we have another way of getting Venomoth set up already. Good evening, Ditto. Just look at these beautiful stars. Oh, they are beautiful. You want a toy? Okay, so you want a toy. That's fine with me. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're setting up a rain dance site. Where should we set it up? Should we set it up like... here. It's just where we'll do it, right? So you want a toy. I think that might be a bit too far away. Okay, there's the rain dance site. Let me go and find a toy for Venonat. What kind of toys do... A Rowlet clock? Do we really want to remind the bug of the bird? A photo cutout board? I mean... An Eevee doll? Antique dresser? Let's see if we can make a toy. Doesn't look like we have the knowledge to make any sort of toys. Right? Yeah, everything's relaxation or decoration. Okay, so we have to give him one of the toys here. So which toy? Well, should we go with the Rowlet clock? I think it's not the best thing to be doing. I don't want to give him the photo cutout board. We give him the pinwheels. But I was kind of saving the pinwheels for Cubone. But, you know, because I feel like the pinwheels go nicely with Graves. So we'll put that there. Let's make sure we share it. So your habitat goes all the way behind this tree. And yours is there. I mean, this one isn't currently inhabited anyway. You know, we'll put your toy in behind that light there. That's actually a very bad place to put it, because they're pinwheels. Let's put them like, you know what, so that we can use the camera. Maybe take a picture of you playing with them. Let's put them like there. Right, that's inside your habitat. It is. Okay, let's talk to them. My home's starting to look real good. I got the thing you wanted. Huh? You got me a set of pinwheels? Wow, thanks. I'll take a look. Right, let's see the reaction. Alright, just one. Nice. Oh, I guess they got like loads of things. So they do seem to like it. And they're playing with it, which is nice. Okay. Well done. Let's talk to Squirtle. We have the rain dance site set up and I'm sweating. So I'm ready to take another break, to be honest. Maybe the rain will have started by now outside. If it actually does show up. Saw some reports it might miss us. You made the rain dance site? I did. Thanks for sitting now then. It's time to do the rain dance. Follow me. Okay. There it is there. I know, a bit of a weird spot. But it is what it is. We're kind of running out of space. Right, eat the berry, you do you. Now, let's see, what else? Oh, I guess we could have done Venonat's thing now. Something else we're going to be doing is fixing this road. Some of these... Ah, no. That's what I want to break. Some of these tiles are, you know, damaged already. Or was there something else I should have been doing? Oh, what's happening? Water and the rain dance site. Pokemon with water speciality can throw a rain dance party to raise the humidity level. Okay. Like, these are all things that count outside of, like, the story part 2, I'm guessing, right? I did it, I think. Okay, let's go and check. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke will notice a change in humidity. Let's go see if they can yawn properly now. Okay, let's go and see. Slowpoke, brother, how you doing? Sigh, I wish I could grow up quicker. Oh. I bet I'll be all, you know, cool and amazing and everything. You will be, honestly. You will be. Give me a yawn. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to... That yawn was just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Let's go. Ho ho, says the prof. I feel like they need to add who's saying what because my voice acts so bad. Yay, it's raining! Oh, that feels so nice. Whoa, awesome, it actually worked. How's Charmander happy about this? Ho ho ho, see? It's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls, trapping Onyx in that... who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt there was enough rain to help. Hey Stopa, could you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Oh no! Oh, but we all worked so hard. I don't think I need to read that. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Uh-oh. It's behind the camera. Oh, just tell me whose home it is, okay. Sunny dance site. This bird chirp 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 meal thing not working. Sorry about the work I did here. I see the fins of Kyogre. Holy moly. What are you doing in what I assume is Viridian? Whoa, they're huge. Could that be Ditto? I'm sure you could whip up some to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? I already did. Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? I know I saw Tito, can you please go and do this for us? Hello, Kyogre. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh, The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt like rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did you all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all consider me your friend. Sea basin Pokemon. We don't know where it lives and we don't know what its speciality is. So someone's telling me we're never gonna properly be able to use it anyway. Kyogre has been registered in your Pokedex. And our trainer rank increased to great. Nice. Alright now. How about I get a little rain falling for any new friends? Let's see here. Phew. I think we're gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. The name's Tito. Not Ditto, thank you. Wow, Kyogre. Holy moly. Some would say the best Pokemon ever. Yay, so much rain. It's pouring. Alright, Tito, seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party, my epic yawn, all our hard work meant nothing? It doesn't mean that. Oh, yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Says Charmander. Actually, did you do any work at all? Charmander did F all. Oh yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Let's go, Charmander. Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Tito, do you think you can rescue her? I still love the name Tito. Go check out that cave before the rain stops falling. You know what? It's so nice in the rain and it is so hot IRL. Like, honestly, just hanging out here right now is cooling me down a little bit. So we're not going to go and do Onyx mission right now. because I wanted to, you know, I want to feel the coolness a little. Oh, I guess all the fires are going to go out. Maybe I should. Oh, there's a new Pokemon. Isn't it? Isn't it Tallgrass? I swear I saw the Tallgrass shaking. Oh, I guess the like in general, the world is bouncing a little bit. Oh, it's more humid. Yes, it is. No, let's put some of this, all of this fall here, and, you know, get it all wet and stuff. Oh, what do we need here? Let's complete this thing here quickly. We need 3 more vine ropes, which we have now, and we need 19 lumber. Do we have 19 lumber? If not, we can get Scyther to make us some. I think we should get Scyther to make us some, because you get like quite a decent return, right? I think you can only do 10 at a time. You know, we'll put in 20 to see if we can only do 10 at a time. So where's Scyther, my boy? Where does Scyther live again? Oh, over here. Or better not just... Oh! Again! I thought I saw it shaking, but I think it was just a raindrop on the on it. Scyther! Oh no. Scyther's not in. Where are you, brother? Brother, I need you. I need you, brother. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Oh, someone new showed up. Goomy! Let's go. Welcome in, Goomy. Goomy! This place is nice and dark. It could be a little bit damper though. Goo. Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Let's go, Goomy. Welcome in. So, is that the only Pokemon? Yes, from the Rain Dance site, but it does crucially have another habitat, which is the tree-shaded flower bed. What? I did not think that was the case. Okay. It likes humid places, and it has the water ability. Diddly beep, message from the Pokedex. Discovering lots of Pokemon, we get another thing. We get a recipe for a mug. Okay, that's good. Also, look at this, is watering the trees is being done for us by the rain, so I think I should let it rain for a bit. So, we got Goomy. What else was I about to do? I feel like I was going to do... Oh yeah, I was going to talk to Scyther about making more lumber for us. It looks like Scyther isn't in. Where are you, Scyther? Scyther! Oh, there he is. Okay. Just flying in from wherever the heck he was before. Is he hanging out in front of the security camera? Oh no. Look at this. A small log. Make me some lumber, please. So yeah, 10's max, but look at that. Giving him 10 makes me 50 lumber. That is insane. That is so good, the return on that. Okay. So we have them creating that. Then what we're going to do, we're going to put that in here quickly, because we went to get the lumber for this. So we have exactly enough here. Oh no, we're one short. I'm in Egypt. We're one short. So what I want to do is this pink hut that's back here. I want to check what we need for it exactly. I know we were missing squishy clay, but I want to know what the other things are, and I want to get this being built today too. So what are we missing here? Missing, well, basically what we're missing is 7 lumber here and 5 squishy clay. Okay, 7 lumber, 5 squishy clay. 7 lumber, 5 squishy clay. 7 lumber and 1 lumber, so we're missing 8 lumber in total. I'll just go and pick up 8 lumber and then we'll go to Sea Onyx. Oh, but that's not how you pick up lumber. This is. Okay. Actually... Yeah. Now we'll drop a few things off quickly. Just to make sure we have enough space for stuff. So this is roads, right? So that's road, that's road. That's road. This is road, this is road. Okay, do we have food? Oh, food was in here, right? Yeah, the second page here was food and seeds. So, carrots, that's the main reason there. What was the last page? Here's things, so put beach sand. We already have 99 beach sand, I don't really want more. Cobblestone. I mean, cobblestone, we'll just put it in with the roads, right? Even though it technically isn't really a road. Then we'll put the vines in here. There's no room for more stone. Let's put those back. Let's put a sturdy stick in there and get it off the funny number. Like, why do I have two dry tall grasses there? That makes zero sense. Right, yeah, we should have enough thing. Also, why do I have that plain chair? I swear I keep... Oh, security camera 3 has spotted something. Let's see, where is security camera 3 again? I can literally see myself on the camera. What has it spotted? Like, it's where I am. But what is it spotting? Oh, there. Oh, there, in the water. Inspect. Let's see. Hydrated tall grass. Gonna be war turtle. Is it? Oh, it's Sligoo. Let's go. Sligoo, welcome in. We just got your pre-evolution. Sniff, sniff. Oh, you're a Pokemon. Nice to meet you. But I gotta say, you don't smell like your average Pokemon. It's like a berry smell or even a leafy smell. It's like all sorts of smells all mixed together. Okay. Oh, it's making me hungry. Okay. Sligoo. Very nice. Are we gonna get the whole evolution line here? Let's see. Very nice. Humid also is the water speciality. You know, we'll do the comfort levels of you new guys later. Let's go and see Onyx. Onyx Cave was out this way, right? Actually, there's a hole in the wall the other direction to get in there. So we'll go. Was it this way? It wasn't this way. This is a different cave. Yeah, I was thinking the hole in the wall that we have is in a very different location. So we will go through the hole that we put in the wall. Actually, the security cameras alerting you to a new Pokemon being there is genius. I definitely should be using the security cams. That is for sure. You're still working away on that lumber. Thanks very much for your service, Scyther. Let's get the punching thing ready. More glowing mushrooms, we'll take that. Did you regrow in the meantime, or did I just misuse last time? Did I miss that Pokeball last time? No way. A smooth rock? Wow. I can't climb up there, we might do that later. It's even raining in here. Oh, there's a hole at the top of the cave there, very nice. Right, looks like all of this is soaked now, so let's start. Okay. You know what, let's just go in. Can't I like do 2 levels at the same time? I need to find what the flip's going on. Is this even the right place I'm going to? It is. Okay. Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Well, it was Kyogre's. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. You help me out, bud? Bust up that wall there in front of you? Of course I will. Okay. Let's free you first. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Question is now, though, where do you live? Onyx, are you going to live in the cave here? That's not what I meant to do. Let's just... Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea to come in here with you. Let's just make sure you fit through here, right? Let's go up as high as we can. Oh, I fell down there. There we go. We'll keep finishing this line here. There we go. Let's suck all this stuff in. And of course it is squishy clay, which we need to complete the pink hut. And we get a recipe for a small vase, okay. That might be important later, like I got 33 small clay already. Are you stuck there again, Onyx? Okay, let me just clear out the next line of things. I kind of don't want to get rid of it all, because that stone's going to look awkward there without just floating in the air without the squishy clay. I mean, all of this is squishy clay, holy moly. There's so much of it. Maybe I shouldn't have cleared out the lowest floor first, because I can't reach the top layer of it now. And I am hungry. You know what? This should actually do. Onyx, surely you can get out. Right? Surely you fit out. Also, we have like so much squishy clay. You gonna come? Should I tell him to follow me or what? Thank Tangrowth for me. Okay, I guess you just hang out there or something. I don't know. We'll go this way. Honestly surprised I missed that poke. Let's go up here quickly. See what this is. Can't believe I missed that Pokeball earlier. That's quite amateurish. This is a long climb. Where are we right now? Oh, we're just outside the village. Right? Are we just outside the village? Where are we exactly? What the heck? Yeah, kind of just outside the village, okay. No, that's the wrong village. What? Where the flip are we? Where's the village? Love how that tree just popped up there. Very nice. Oh, the village is down here. Okay. Yeah, we were pretty far from the village, actually. Thought I saw ripples in the water, but then the raindrops would make you think that, wouldn't they? Let me go and put the squishy clay in the thing in the other place. And we're not going to start building it just yet. Also, Goomy. Here, have another berry. So that we can start that. We don't want to start it just yet because certain buildings take like until the next day to complete this, like their level. So we want to do it right at the end of the day. Set it up. We'll bring the Pokemon later. I don't even know if we can do it because we need a Pokemon that has the like that juicy thing that Onyx had. That's Crush or whatever it's called, and I don't know if we have a second one with that. I don't think we do. Did you rescue Onyx? Well, Onyx is kind of still in the cave for some reason. So, Tito, were you able to rescue Onyx? Yep, mission complete. That's good to hear. I think it's all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Of course, the rain stops immediately. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another, and we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Amazing. Love that. Important request complete. There we go. Yawn Up a Storm completed. Yes, a fine next step. What? Oh, Tito, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment level will help put Tangro's mind at ease, okay. Okay, report to Professor Tango once you raise their environment level to 5, which you already did. You can check the current... Oh, Tito, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. Important request underway, and I think we can end it immediately. Look at this, I think we can literally talk to Tangrowth and end it. I got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe any Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit off a ways away from plants and water. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. We will do exactly all of that. I can really tell these days that the Pokemon in this town are all living very comfortably. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it, Tito. You have my heartfelt thanks. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. You'd be so pleased to see this town. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. And we completed the important request immediately. Wow, yeah. That's because I played like this section of the game on a different recording that we are not publishing because it went horrible at the end. So we knew exactly what to do for most of the part. Diddly beep. Thank you for your continued use of Pokelife, the app for bettering your environment. I don't know why I'm struggling to read now. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Oh, we get party poppers. Keep on living your best Pokelife. Well now, if it isn't a party popper, humans use these things to make loud noises for fun. Now don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it. You'll probably really startle them. Celebrate with a loud pop and some confetti, but be careful. You can only use each one once. Yeah, so we're saving them. We're putting them straight in the box. Let's talk to the PC quickly. Yeah, completed challenges. Completed a couple of them. Let's take a look at the shop. No new upgrades because the environment level hasn't gone up. So we've got 3 great, a lot of nices, some averages. 1 iffy because he's not living in the dark. And Onyx has no home, so I should have actually told Onyx to follow us. So where does Onyx like to live is a question that I need answered somehow. Also, we forgot to put the lumber in here. So where do we put Onyx? Where do we house it? We also need a Pokemon with Bulldoze. Wait, who has Bulldoze? Let me go and get Onyx quickly. No, actually, you know what? Let's take a break here. I'm going to take another break. Then we'll come back, get Onyx. Get Onyx, and then do we go to the new area? I think we start the new area so that hopefully we can get a bit into that story, and then we want to set up building as many things that take overnight to complete, so that tomorrow we can come back to them and continue the story further. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. So we'll take another break here, but we'll be back in a sec. Right, let's continue. Let's see. So we need to go and get Onyx. We need to get Onyx a home. We don't know much about it, honestly. Oh no, Vespiquen. Oh no, it's been having its time with us again. Time of its life. Feel like I'm back in my daycare days. Houses rule. Oh, you want a house, don't you? Hey Dido, you got a sec? At first I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I wanna see what it's like living in a leaf den like you, Dido. A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd feel kinda nice. I feel like my own secret fort. Well, what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me? Of course I flippin' can. We should have a few kits still to do that. So we'll do that for you. Oh damn, my headphones are messing up. They do that sometimes after a while. I might have to reset them quickly. Let's get one of those out. We probably need leaves and something else. We have leaves there, probably like sticks or something. Let's just put a couple of all of these things. Yeah, let's put we already have that. Let's put 5 of these there, 5 of these. 5 of these, because I don't know what we need exactly. Let's see, where should we build it? Where should we build Charmander's leaf den? Should we put it beside... I mean, we could put it in there. Surely it fits in there. Does it not fit in there? Why won't it... Do I have to, like, remove the tall grass or something? Okay, that's me hungry now. Let's chow down on some leopard berries. Okay, I'm going to reset my headphones quickly. I need to mute the mic to do so, because it's going to be playing sound through the computer. There we go, we're back again. Okay, yeah, much better now with the headphones. So we'll obviously get Charmander to help build it, and then we need someone with the building ability. So you follow me. And then we need to go and get Timber, who seems to be our only builder so far. I kind of would have loved a couple more. You should be living back here. Oh, but you're not around. Oh, damn. Where's Timber? Are you off strolling about somewhere? Because usually I think when you intend to build a house, they show up and walk close by the house. So you can call them. At least that's the way it was in the past. But I can't seem to see them anywhere. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use some honey. Let's see where they are. Why don't... Oh, we do have honey. I was just gonna say, why don't we have any honey? Where are you, Timber? Oh, there you are. Sniff, sniff. Smells so good. Follow me. Let's go. Yeah, I do need to put 3 pieces of furniture inside as well for it to count as a house. So we should prepare that. Start building. Yes. Okay, off we go. Completion time will be 8:08. Yes, it is now almost nighttime, IRL. Okay, so we have a leaf den being built there. What our quests do we have? Time to get chatty with Onyx and still grow some beans. Okay. Let's go and talk to Onyx. Yo, Ditto, hey! Remember the pieces of lumber? Oh, thank you so much, Scyther. 50 pieces, that's insane. Gather lumber, look at that. Just bam, mission completed. I like that that completes the mission and you don't have to like go and find it all yourself. Oh, there's another mushroom I missed. Oh, there's actually another path here that I completely missed. How do I miss these things? Wow, I'm not exploring these caves well at all. There's some more squishy clay if we need any. Wow, okay, a chamber with just a Pokeball in it and a torch. Oh, this would be probably a perfect home for Drillbur, right? Could we make a veggie patch here? 8, we need 8 things. That's 3. Maybe not. But this might be, you know, it's like dark, there's a torch. Can I put a door like there? I have a feeling this could be a home. This is like the perfect place to put a home for someone. So that's what we'll do. It's nice and dark. So I think that's where we house Drillbur. Ditto, hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that says nice and dry even in the rain. So, oh, Onyx loves smooth, tall grass. Okay, but Onyx seems to be the only Pokemon that likes that. Right? Let me check that habitat again quickly. Smooth, tall grass. We did find a smooth rock in here earlier, but it seems to be only Onyx's habitat. But, like, I can literally make that back there. Right? Let me break this quickly. There you go. More squishy clay. I have an idea, Onyx, for a home for you. Wandering around on a starry night isn't a bad way to spend some time. Follow me. Okay, and I think I want to make it habitable for Drillbur too, but I don't know what Drillbur's other likes are. Let me see, can I get to that somehow? I can't. Oh, actually, if I kept going there, I might end up back where Onyx was. So what I can do here is I can soak this, plant the grass that Onyx wants, and then put the smooth rock beside it. I don't know where the smooth rock is right now, if I have it in my bag or not. But we will house Onyx here, I think. This seems... someone's having trouble following you. Oh no, can you not get in here? Oh no. Oh, you don't fit in here. Oh, that's awful. Oh damn, where do we put you then? Do we just put you like here then? Let me see if there's any other soil, because that looks like sand. We need soil. There's like a place down here, but that's also like sand, isn't it? What's this? Right, this is sand, isn't it? Yeah, it's sand. We need soil. We need soil. Let's see. I mean, there is soil here, but it's so close to the water. I don't really feel comfortable putting Onyx there. Is there like soil out here somewhere maybe that I could use? Could I also kind of want to make Drillbur a home? Maybe that cave is perfect for Drillbur. But then Drillbur likes veg. Oh, actually, oh, but there's water here. Isn't there? There's like a pool of water. This is a nice wee place. Let's chop this up. See what this is. Photo 1 has been added to my human records. Shellos. The poor Pokemon that they're trying to make a yellow version of. Like, what the flip is wrong with them? So there is water right here, which I believe is not ideal for Onix. So we will try somewhere else. Let me see. So now we're inside this cave again, where we first found Onix. Is there like another cave? I really want to put Onix in a cave. Is there like another one somewhere? Is there another cave somewhere? When there's that one, then surely there has to be another cave, right? There has to be. Where would there be another cave? I mean, I could just make a cave, obviously, you know, punch my way through. It's not really a cave in the sense of a cave. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Noctile, how are you? This looks like a pleasant place. Very good. I'm in search for somewhere quiet to think, and this place looks suitable. What a curious character you are. Are you human or a Pokemon? I suppose I'll spend the night pondering this. Okay, you do you, Noctile. You do you. So does like the gently lit bed and elevated tall grass. Okay, does like the dark habitat. So maybe you and this guy could hang out together in here. Does this count as dark and cave-like? I'm not so sure. Like, what does Onix need exactly? Is it dark? Maybe it isn't so much dark. I've got an active filter. Let's reset it. What are your likes? You like a dry habitat, but unfortunately there is like water right across. So that's not great. Where is there a cave? Oh, remember I saw that house-looking building from that vantage point where I built my house. Let's see if we can go and find that. Because that felt like it might be inside a cave. I mean, there is this house here as well that I could house Onix, but it would be out in the open. It is also pretty close to the ocean, so like I don't know exactly. See, like that golden thing lighting up there. Surely I can get there somehow, right? Onix might struggle to follow me here. But honestly, as long as I get there, I'll find a way for Onix to come. This was it here. Okay. Pokedev life something. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I've decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I've begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. Sounds a bit like the real world there, doesn't it? I mean, there's a torch there. I can hear Onix struggling to get in here. Unless that is like some wild Pokemon. A community box. Very nice. There are vines up there. Like, there's no soil here, right? That's stone, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's stone. There's an easy test. Yeah, I can't aim at it, so it's stone. Like, is that Onix struggling to get here, or is that, like, a wild Pokemon above me. Right, so this might not be the place either. Do you hear that? Can I not reach that? Come on, surely I can reach that. How can I not reach that? But that one leads nowhere either. What about this one? Surely I can reach this one. Come on. Like, they are poor jumps, but honestly... Yeah, I don't think I can reach them. I'm not going to reach that one either, am I? Damn, all these vines. Oh, there's like a place in here. Oh, what's this? Is this like cave-ish? There's some barren soil here. But I mean, there's water again, which is kind of not what Onyx wants. Where do we put Onyx? It's like, it's a genuine question. It doesn't fit in that blimmin' thing we found. That felt like the perfect place to house it, honestly. Unfortunately, we don't have the bridge planks with us anymore. Could have built that. There's like a cave thing there. It's not a proper cave, but it is cave-like. Let me go and get the bridge planks. Also, I think Onyx has stopped following me at this point. Also, let me go and investigate, because that rustling was coming from right above me, I think. Oh yeah, look it, there is someone here. I was hearing this. Okay. Hoot hoot! Wow, we just got your evolution join the play calls too. Let's go. Welcome in. Hoot! Hoot! Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out aloud around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot. Right, you like living in pretty flower beds, elevated tall grass, and a gently lit bed. So if you're unhappy with how bright it is, we can always just move you in with Noctowl, which is good. I know also Gulpin doesn't like it here necessarily. So yeah, I think we're going to see that cave up there. If that's something where we could house Onyx. I really do want to get on to the next area as well. Because I have about 2 hours left in which I can record. And I want to get somewhere, you know, certain things to do. We're starting to run low on Lepa berries again, so we should definitely make it a focus of ours to start collecting them again. There's this. No, take all of them. Take all of them. We do have the smooth rock with us, which is good. I don't think we need any of this right now with us. Oh, no. They don't go in here. They don't go in here. Okay. Let's see, they go in here. So much stuff, man. Squishy clay. Stones, we have too many anyway. Community box, wooden fencing. Like, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go and finish that bridge, see if there's like somewhere I can plant some grass, leafage some grass inside that cave, and then have them live there. And maybe somehow figure out if there's even like place for a veggie field maybe, so I can get Brilbur in there too. So what's the style of this one? It seems to be, again, a walkway beside each other, and then a plank. And it looks like there's a walkway right here. Actually, there's 2 walkways after each other there. But there's clearly a plank over there. So I think what we do here is... Oh, we have to do walkways because the planks would just be floating in the air. Okay, the leaf den has been built, which is nice. Need to add some fern. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to fold off that. So we need to get some furniture anyway before we can throw Charmander into the mix for it. So is that like... Yeah, we need to put a stick under that walkway thing because it's just hanging loose in the air. Let's go and see this quickly. Fuck. There's another Pokemon showing up. What? Oh, another Pokemon showing up. Let's see. Wow, we're getting them all to show up now. Volbeat. Welcome in. Hey, great to see a new face. Just looking around for a new home and ended up planting my butt down here. And it's a pretty nice butt, don't you think? So shiny. By the way, I see you're in a human form right now. Kinda makes me wonder what human butts look like. Volbeat, comment. Hydrated flower bed, a hype Pokemon that loves to live in the dark. Boy, that's gonna be difficult to achieve. But yeah, yet another Pokemon added to the cast, which is very neat. But let me see if I can figure out a home for good old Onyx here. Do I have the stairs with me still? I do not, because I could have put them all down there. Oh, is this soil? Is this soil? This is soil, right? I could easily plant a veggie field there and have Onyx tall grass. But the thing is, do I really want a veggie field inside a cave this far away from everything else? You know? Unless they somehow harvest it themselves, which I doubt they'll do. But there's more than enough room here for all of that. Like, this is all soil. So I could, and I mean it's not the most enclosed cave in the world, but I guess it's still inside a cave, you know? So we could put Onyx thing right there. Let's do that for now. Then we can put the smooth rock right there. Okay. You've restored a smooth, tall grass. Okay, Onyx is the only Pokemon that likes that, so the question is, can Onyx get up here? And then secondly, does it count as dark, I wonder? Did Onyx like dark, or was dry the more important thing? I can't remember. But we'll figure out Drillbur's situation in a near enough future. But for now, you know what I also want to do? I want to fix this path. Fix this path, fix the path up to Onyx home, then go and get Onyx to be there. And also this house is done, so let's get some furniture for Charmander. Quiz, sure, Pidgey, let's see. Then without further ado, between me and Gulpin, who's heavier? Has to be Gulpin. Ding ding, you got it. You're a bird. You literally weigh nothing. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to... Oh, a cave mushroom. Holy moly. That's a great prize to give me. Okay, so let's clear out our storage, or our bag a little more. It's a food. Okay, what are we looking for? We got anything that fits in here? Not really. I mean, we need these and we need more of them. Bridge planks, do we need these? I don't think we need them right now. Fencing. I mean, I could fence it in and then it would count kind of as a home for Drillbur too, without the veggie field present. But fencing it in just feels like so wrong. I don't think that's like a great idea. Let's see. So we need furniture. We have a wooden table there. We have a log table. Let's see. There's no furniture in here, is there? There's a wooden bench. Oh, there's a stool. So we have a wooden thing, we have a stool, we have a table. So all we need now is a bed of some kind. We'll make him a straw bed. Actually, a straw bed sounds like a bad idea because he's probably going to want fire inside that den too. Is that a table? It's like a huge bed. I mean, let's give him a wee straw bed. We've already got a fire lit next to our boxetry and the tall grass back there. I think we're fine. It's done. Let's go and see. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Very nice. The leaf den is complete. Nice one. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Follow me, because you have a new home. I have to put down the furniture quickly. So let's start with the bed in the corner. Then we put a little... You know, we'll put the things that go together. A little chair there. Sorry, that's not a chair. That is a table. And then we have a wee chair there for you. So that is now a home. And then we ask you, I'm right behind you. Want to move in here? For real? I can actually live here? You sure can. Char, thanks a bunch. Wow, nice place. So did we complete this mission now? There's more Pokemon around, and you know what? That means more friends for me. How's your comfort level? I would love this warmer. Okay, I guess we're going to get a campfire thing for you. Oh, jeez. Okay, so did we complete? Thanks a bunch. So did that complete the mission? I'm gonna live here from now on. Thanks a bunch for my new home. There you go. You want to become fast friends with the Pokemon? Try building a wonderful house and inviting them to move in. Okay. So now we completed it. Okay. Which is good. He does want a fire inside there. Now the good thing is he can light it himself. So, campfire. And then we said we need to make more of those steppies, didn't we? Those wooden steps. Yeah, let's make like 20 should do. Okay. Actually, what brings you all the way over here? Holy moly. Some honey for us. You're not hanging out inside your place. You need to follow me quickly because you want it to be warmer. And I want you to turn it on for yourself. Jeez, that's so hot in here. Like, it's awful. Where's the campfire? There. There you go. Put it in there. Where are you? Can you, like, do your thing? I got this. Now let's talk to you. Let's split up. And then we go, how's your comfort level? Made your home a little nicer? It got warmer. It sure did. See ya. Bye-bye. Okay. Charmander happily living in a leaf den now. Very good. Let's see, what other quests are we working on? Make a smooth tall grass. Okay, that's enough. So let's prep the way so that Onyx can hopefully get there without too much issues. Actually, Onyx is going to be slow following us anyway, so we'll go and get Onyx and then prep the way as we come. Let's just make sure that this part here is ready early. So we'll do that here. Do we have any, like, soil? Do we not have any, like, barren soil at all? How is that possible? Did we never... Surely we broke, like, plenty of soil coming through there. Where did it... Oh, I put it in the box. Okay, let me go and get it from the box. Yeah, we broke through that wall, didn't we? And it was all soil. Well, not all. It was part rock and then part soil. So where are these soil things here? Wait. Where is my soil? Here it is, okay. Sandstone, hay pile, beach sand, barren soil. Let's bring both of them, just in case. I'm way too tidy about this game, aren't I? I should, like, even this year, I could have just broke that to free the path, which I want to be accessible at some point again anyway. So let's put some of this barren soil down here. Put steps there. And put steps there. Then we're going to clear out a little bit here. Break that. Break this. Then break another level of that. Is that the right way to do it, actually? Maybe the better way to do it is to move it forward a little bit. So if I take these, yeah, moving it forward is probably better. Keeps it more in the spirit of the way it was. So if we put barren ordinary soil here, here, I think we also continue this wall for a little bit and put some dry field grass on it. Maybe break this wall and put dry field grass there instead. Set this in, get out of the dry field grass thing. Put the steps there. Then we can move these ones forward. The barren soil down. The steps down. We'll always do one step, one thing, and then it should work out perfectly. It should look nice. Hope we have enough soil to do this. I'm sure we should. And if not, I'll just go and clear some of that soil that's blocking the red brick road. So we need this here. It's not there. Down the steps. Then actually no, it works out perfectly. There you go. And then we have the road in its original spirit. We have the bridge built. We need a stick for under that bridge still. And then we place one of these here. We could place these here, coming down. And then there's... Okay, this is not exactly the way I like it, so we're going to put this one here. Take this one. Oh, I hear ho-oh in the air. Right above us, flying out in that direction, so we know for later. And soil. Oh no, that's not where I meant to put it. It's more in the spirit of it. Then I want that step to be here. Then I'm okay with the rest. That's okay if there's like a bigger step there. So where did it drop it? Why can't I see it? I was flying in that direction, wasn't it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, let's go and get it quickly. And hopefully we don't drop down a hole, because I do know that there's an odd hole like that one there. Stick on the Y. I guess these also force you to explore the place you're in a little bit, which is pretty good, you know. I could have stumbled into a home of something, but unfortunately it was pretty much in the region I was working on. So, you know, while we're here, pick up the stick. We do have a mission to pick up as many sticks as possible. Oh no, I fell down a hole. Damn. Okay, so, because we fell down that hole... Also, this place here needs steps, so, you know, not too bad that we fell down that hole. We're just going to clear out a bit of sand here, free up that stone a little bit. Pull that out. Do we put down 3 steps here? No, I think we put down 2. Probably extend the grass over there a little bit. Put down 2 here again. And 2 there. Look at that. Good job we got this many of these steps. We're gonna knock down this part here quickly because we want the road to be free anyway. Just to make room or get more soil to plant the other stuff with. We'll just clear that out. We got some field grass, some soil I think, and we need to clear out a lane here too. Which also means we now require... Actually, we could have left that there. No, we're gonna put a dry field grass there. It's kind of weird actually, isn't it? It is weird. Let's get rid of that again. Oh no, I just broke. I broke more than I bargained for. Where's the barren soil? There. Let's just sit down. Look, we're almost out of the wooden steps. I made like 20 of them and I thought I was crazy for making that much. I'm kind of glad I made that many. Okay, the path for Onyx should be freed pretty soon. Then I need to figure out Drillbur. I'm going to set up a security camera there as well, just so I can keep an eye on them. It's not where I meant to put it. Let's soak that in. Let's chop up this grass. Put that there. Actually, we're going to break both of them. We're going to put soil in first. Just going to extend the top. Jeez, why do I keep doing that? It's so annoying. And this is probably where my over-perfectionism shows a little bit. I also should have removed the dry grass down here. Does it make sense for having grass growing under grass? So we can have dry grass there, but then we need to have soil in there, and then put the grass on soil. I mean, nobody would have noticed, right? I could have just done whatever. But it is what it is, so... And we can use ordinary soil here. Break this grass. I want to also... I want to just make sure that I didn't plant this on top of grass. See, I knew I did. So... What all do we have? Barren soil. Yeah, let's put the barren soil at the bottom. Up there. Then we need grass. One's there. One there. 3 here. There we go. Then we need more stairs. Steps. Pick up this wooden stick. Honestly, is there anything wrong with just leaving those steps back where they were? Not really, right? So we'll just leave them back where they were. We will extend this a little bit though. Rid of that. Get our ordinary soil ready. Our last 2 ordinary soil, and I think we're out of barren soil. So Starting to get there. And I would love... You know what we could do here? We could remove these. And just punch these two away. And then put them in there. Yeah, that works too. Instead of recreating. So it's kind of in the spirit of the fashion of the way things look and work around here. So we have that. That turns the grass all wilted. Which is alright. Jeez, I'm sweating. It is so flippin' hot right now. I really hope that rain shows up tonight, to be honest. Right, let's go and get Onyx and see if Onyx can follow us there now. The path should be pretty nice. I know it isn't soaked all the way, but I mean, I don't think Onyx is like Slowpoke, right, where it needs everything to be perfect for us to... I mean, it could be a bit tough getting through there, to be honest. I mean, there's so many caves and like rooms in this place itself that honestly I should be able to like house Pokemon that like dark things down here. I completed Onyx request, I did. So follow me and then we'll get you there. Or did that automatically house him? I don't know if it did or not. But look at the path we made earlier coming in handy here. Okay, I'm not very happy with how these are. I'm gonna have to fix them. I'm gonna have to fix them a little bit. Right, go back to those steps to fix them. How fast is Onyx? Onyx is actually stuck. Are you? No, you're coming. Alright. Okay, I have to go back and fix those steps. I'm not quite happy with how they are. These ones are perfect now. Oh, it is Onyx home already. Okay, so we don't need him to follow him. Okay. So it automatically housed him there. That's good to know. Right, great. Let's go and fix those things. And then what am I doing? So this is your house now, buddy. Enjoy. Let me set up a camera somewhere. Where would the camera... It would probably be best set up here, right? So I can look at that. I don't really see much down there, do I? And I don't really see much in that direction. Would it be best to set it up over here? Maybe. Can I see anything down that direction? Not really. And see a little bit down there, but I don't know. And I mean, this is just a wall. Maybe I set it up here somewhere? What am I doing in that hole? I guess this might be the best place to set it up. Maybe up there? Just so I remember that there is something, you know? I don't even have them with me. Brilliant. Okay, cameras, fix the stairs, camera, fix the stairs, camera, fix the stairs, and then do we go new location? I think, actually, Onyx, you need to help build something here, don't you? Actually, I thought I fixed this in a satisfactory manner, and I didn't. These stairs are wrong. Barren ordinary soil. Damn, we're short on ordinary soil. That's not good. Well, I guess I'm gonna gain ordinary soil from what I'm doing down here, so fix these stairs as well. Jeez. We have loads of things to do, you know? I might as well water that while we're here. Like, I'm getting sidetracked by so many things rather than doing what I told myself I was gonna do. So fixing these stairs is gonna get me soil. Because what we're gonna do is simply remove them. And then punch our way in a little bit more. And then we get... No, that's not what we do. Where are my steps there? Right, that's better. Then here we do the exact same thing. punch that in by 2. Actually, if we do that, I want this to be grass. So grass there. Suck up the ordinary soil or whatever it is. The steps down. Now having steps in sand is kind of weird too, because sand, I mean, I guess it is a beach, right? And it is part of, okay, we'll leave it. But, right, so I got sidetracked. I need to go up and fix the other steps quickly. Is there a faster way to get up there? Actually, there's some wood there. Okay, we got there faster. Very good. Okay, those stairs are good. Those ones are good. These ones are okay. These ones weren't good. Where I meant to put it. There's where I meant to put it. There we go. Okay, finally. Now I'm happy with these stairs. Steps. Whatever you call them. Okay. Right, finally. What were we at? What were we doing? Let's see. What is our quest? Grow some beans. I don't think I can do that yet. We don't have anything to do the team initiation challenge. No security cameras. Oh, actually, I wanted to set up a security camera for Onyx's habitat. Just so I can get a feed of it if I ever need. Like, I will want to house other Pokemon close to it eventually. Which is why putting a camera there now might be a good idea. I think the cameras are in here, right? They are. Okay, let's drop off our items. Actually, we wanted to build a pink hut somewhere, didn't we? Oh. So, what are the items we needed for that again? Squishy clay. I remember there was definitely squishy clay. There's probably some stones. Let's bring 20 of that. There's probably some lumber, so let's bring 20 of that. There might have been some of this. Bring 20 of that. What else might there have been? There could have been vines. 20 of those, and then maybe 20 leaves. I can't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, let's just bring that stuff. So what do we have now? What are we going to do? Oh, actually, we have more stuff to drop off. So the food section got this here. Then we got another rainbow wing. Another food section thing here. What else do we have? Party poppers, I mean, that's like an item that goes here. Because I don't even know when or how we would use them. The plain chair is relaxation. And then here we have like the soils. I think I'm done with the soils for now. Oh no, I just reordered everything. Oh damn. Okay, I just messed up big time. But it's okay. So what are we doing? We are going to find a location to set up another pink hut? No, what are we doing? We're setting up a security camera. Did we bring the security camera? We did. Around Onyx area, because I do want to probably move Drillbur in there. Somewhere, if that is dark enough for them. Like, it almost looks too perfect now. I kind of want to start destroying things now again, because it looks too nice. Which, yeah, look at this. I mean, that's almost too perfect. I kind of want to break it now again. It was perfect the way it was, to be honest. Dude, you're floating, man. Nice, dude. Let's put that down there. Make it face that direction. Okay, so that's set down. This is this other part of the village that we haven't really explored yet. So there is a pink hut kit here already, ready to set up, ready to be used. But we need someone with Crush, which I believe only Onyx has in this area, which would kind of be bad. So we can't filter here for Crush. Where's Crush? Isn't this alphabetical? I thought it was alphabetical. Crush, there it is. Only Onyx that we know of has it. Okay, that's not great. So we do need to use Onyx for that, but then the other issue is we need the bulldoze ability to fix the Pokemon Center, which I believe also Onyx is the only one that has that. So we can't build both at the same time, and then I'm trying to make a third pink hut, or a third building, a second pink hut, which will require a third Onyx, and we only have one. So the whole plan kinda doesn't really work out right now, as things stand. I can still set it up, right, where I think I want it to be. And do we want it, like, right here? In the center of the thing? Because, I mean, while the plaster isn't pink, it kind of looks like they used to be pink huts. There's someone up there that probably was a pink hut. Maybe we go up there and set it up. See if we can build something there also. Oh, I think I broke that soil that I put there. Ah, of course I put my soils away. Oh, I can climb this vine, can't I? I think this vine took me off previously. It did, yeah. That looks nasty. So does that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that as well sometime. At least we're up. So look at, like, these look like pink huts, right? I mean, this one's pretty much destroyed. I mean, it's quite a bit larger than a pink hut might be. Let me see, can I get the kit out and see how big it would be? So if I get, like, the pink hut thing, I'd probably have to set it there. Let me see. So this seems to have been a tile larger at the back, but a little thinner, right? That seems to be the thing here. So if we move it there, I mean, we could easily build that here and just remove whatever's there now. We would still have the vegetable field on the side, right? I think we could easily do that. So let me see, how far out does that go? It goes just before that lamppost. Okay, just before that lamppost. So let's fix it up. Let's break down all the stuff here. Reuse, of course, the things that we can. And then we'll have a pink hut built here. I mean, I could easily just build a house here, but the thing is, like, I'd like to see the style of it, and then I can, like, remodel the one behind in a similar style, but, like, whatever dimensions it has. So we're gonna first of all break everything that is related to the house. We already have so much wood flooring. It's not gonna be amazing to have much more of it. A lot of it was still intact, which means it didn't turn into lumber. Also, there's some danger there of falling through the ground. So that's all the wood gone. Now what we have to do, what did we say was all the way out to this lamppost, so to there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove all of the grass underneath it. Let's do this quickly. Right, we'll do this, we'll take a short break, and then we'll go to the new area, right? And then to end the video, we'll start having everybody, what do you call it? Start having, start building the stuff. Oh wow, that's real dangerous. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, these ones were included, right? So, okay, I'm glad that didn't go to the ground, because I am a bit worried about falling through here. Yeah, like if I break that one, yeah, goodbye. I want to make sure we're building it on soil, which mightn't be the best idea. Like, I am not an architect or like a builder or anything, but I don't want to be building it on grass. So now what we do is we start setting in the soil that we don't have with us. Okay, we'll be back in a sec. Why do I keep dropping things off that I then immediately need again? Right, field grass, we don't need that. Beach sand, no. Is that all the soil we have? Barren soil. 7 barren soil. What? We need a lot more than that. Oh damn, ordinary soil, barren soil. So we only have 9 soil. We definitely need more than that. So what we need to do is start clearing the paths here. But unfortunately that's all field grass. Oh damn. Oh damn, I was hoping... Oh, actually, if we clear the road back here, surely we get some soil too. Right? Surely we get some soil. That all looks like field grass too. Damn it, that's like field grass stacked on field grass. Hopefully we get some soil. No, there's some soil there. Very good. What am I even doing here? My aim is so bad. Okay. We should have got plenty of stuff there. Let's clear out this too. I know we're getting more field grass. I guess there's some soil there too. Let's make sure we get any overhang here. At least the lower overhang. We don't mind the higher overhang. Yeah, there we go. I know there's more to clear out there, but I want to see how much soil we have after taking all of this in. So we're now at 32 of barren ordinary soil. That should be way more than enough to set up the pink hut kit. There. I know we can't even build it today unless we like somehow in the new region get 2 crush Pokemon immediately. Also, I want to fix this. We're gonna break you. We're gonna make like... You know, it's gonna look awfully weird like steps. But it is what it is. So we're just gonna do this. Then put this here. That's not where I'm meant to place that. I'm meant to place that down here. And you can be field grass there. So but actually, let's remove this barren soil and make it field grass. It looks very much like steps and quite unnatural. But I need a nice way to get up here. I want it to look... Right, some of my like perfectionism is showing way too much here. I maybe shouldn't be sharing this kind of stuff with the internet. But now, let's get all of this soil into the ground here. Barren, ordinary soil. Make sure it's nice and flat. We do want a solid foundation for our house. So the house doesn't get layered on top, right? Wow, we need so much soil to cover this. I didn't realize how much wooden tiles we broke out from under there. The weird thing is as well, can't I just turn ordinary soil into field grass? So there's no sense really in doing this. That was the last one. So we've run out of soil again already. The house doesn't get like an extra layer of soil, right, when you build it. So let me see. Oh, security camera 5 has some input. Wrong button. Security 5. Security camera 5. What's happening? That's 6. 5. What's happening in 5? What's happening? Oh, Shellos showed up! There's a Shellos. You know what, I ran out of soil anyway. Let me just test quickly. Yeah, the issue here probably is... Also, I was going to set it there. The issue is there's no ground, right? I think that's the issue there. So we need to get more ordinary soil, which we will succeed in doing pretty soon, sure. Let's go and say hello to Shellos. Oh, get me up there. Get me. Welcome in, Floating Venusaur. How are you doing today? This place seems great. I'm glad to hear. Very happy to hear that, Shellos. How are you doing? Welcome in. Water. I need water. I'm all dried out. I came all this way, but now I don't think I can go any further. What? Was that water gun? Did you do that? Thank you so much. You saved me. I promise I'll make it up to you. Let's be friends. Alright, let's go, Shellos. So it likes the road sign habitat and seems to be its only habitat. But it likes it to be humid, so this road sign is in an awful position, honestly, for it. But we won't move it tonight. I want to press on and go to the new area. You found a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Thank you. So this is not a great place for a puffy tree pillar. What the flip is that? Okay. You can also see that the security camera actually, like, it actually moved to where I pointed it. Like, that's... In old video games, you wouldn't have got that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, excuse me. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to save and move on to the next area, right? We have all that set up. Yeah, I was going to save, take a break, and then we come back and, you know, get some more stuff done. Environment level 5. Are we close? We're close-ish to 6. There's 2 Pokemon that are iffy, yeah. Shellos is not living near the water. I mean, there's an easy sign we can put up close to the ocean. That should be pretty easy. I haven't figured out Drillbur yet. Need to figure that one out. But again, it is hot. I need to take a break, and hopefully when I leave this room I see a thunderstorm outside. Because I really need one. But I'll be back in a sec. Okay, let's get this done. Right, so I was thinking about that house we were trying to set up there in the end, and I think that has to be a custom build, because if I want the wood flooring to be at the level it was, I shouldn't be filling it with barren soil, right? So I need to rethink that whole strategy there. So what we're going to do again, Vespiquen having her ways with us. Squavet, what are you doing? Are you looking to move in here too? Pretty cool too. I feel like I could look at this view all day. What's your comfort level like? It got warmer, yes, thanks to that campfire I set up for you right beside my storage box that hopefully won't burn it down. Oh, Ho-Oh's here. Going in the wrong direction. Actually, what I was thinking, and we can do this quickly while Ho-Oh flies over, we might build the pink hut here. We might just set it up straight up here. We'll break that part there. We might just set it up right there. Oh, it's way too big. Wow. It's more like that size there. It's massive. Does it not fit because it's too far back? Well, let me see. So Ho-Oh dropped it. Where's Ho-Oh? It sort of disappeared over there. It shouldn't be too far. Yep, it's right there. Okay. Shellos is in a very iffy position there. Oh no, damn. Okay, I can get there through here. Was I inside this house? Yeah, it looks pretty cleared out. Okay, so we're going to set up the pink hut there quickly, and then we go to the new area, to the next area. And before we end today's video, we want to start building this stuff, right? We want to get as many builders involved as possible. So I'm going to chop this grass off and see if that allows us to build it here or not. I can't really chop... I can chop this grass, but I have to set it up on the other side. Where's Where's my leafage? There. Does that still count? Boulder shaded? It does. I might have to actually break this one up too. Let me do this quickly. Plant one there. And then get rid of that one too. Oh, how lush. Love that you're loving it, Venusaur. Okay, so we moved it back a little bit. We do have some leaves lying around. Now, I do think, so when you set this up, I think it is one square too big in all directions. So, I'm not sure if I have to move it there. That might be a bit too close to the back. Do I have to move it here? Let me, oh, you can actually hold A to visualize. So let's do that. Let's see what it looks like. So, it's 2 squares in, which isn't too bad. It actually looks like the build that might have been here, and it looks like in line with the house beside it, the way it would have been built. So the way it is right now is perfect. We'll set it up that way. So that was right here, okay? So let's get the materials in. We brought these with us for this reason. I know we need the builders, we'll do that later. So what do we say? We now head off, right? We did everything we wanted to. There's no open quests that we have to fulfill right now. Don't think we can grow beans right this second. The stuff that is growing is growing. We'll leave a lepa berry there. You know what we should do? We should clear out our storage a little bit for the new area. Because I suppose we get loads of stuff when we arrive there. So this is decorations and toys. Do we have any decorations and toys? Relaxation, food, relaxation, road? No. Okay. This here is roads as far as I remember. There's some things that like belong to roads. So roads. You know what? That's a road. We're going to count a ladder as a road. Road. This counts as a road for some reason. We already have 99 in there. So we'll just bring that to the new area. Then this here is like housing parts. Let's see if we can drop any in there on top of the ones we already have. We can. Any other housing parts? Plaster. Wow. Pink as well, so that was lucky. Very good. Then here are our resources. Let's put in as many of these things as we can. Now we don't want anything to be duplicate, so like those stones we take out again, bring them to the new area. Anything else? Actually fencing, we're going to add to the roads too. I've been carrying those fences forever. Also, don't we have doors in here? So there's a second door. What about the leaves? Didn't drop those off. Okay, that's looking a lot cleaner already. So unfortunately I messed this one up by ordering it. But we're just going to add this in. We came to pick that stuff up, that's why. Okay, add this in, add this. Relaxation, I think we have relaxation things in here too, don't we? Or no, we don't? Okay, so we'll just bring it to the new place. Relaxation, log table, relaxation chair. Oh, that belongs to the roads. We just bring all this stuff. We go back to the roads. This stuff belongs to the roads. Also, where's all my food's in here too, isn't it? Yeah, so carrots go in here. Yeah, looks nice enough. Okay, then I need to remove this here. I'll put these two things down there. Reorder that. Okay, so I think we're ready to go to the new area. I keep thinking I forgot about something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's just move on. That isn't ready yet. We have Noctowl living in a broken down house there. Right, let's go. Beep beep, you have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Let's do that. Like, it pretty much told us we could go, right? So surely we can. Beep beep. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Let's go. I need a cough, sorry. Right, let's do it. Oh, it's still so warm, honestly. It did say tomorrow will be 5 degrees cooler than today, so hopefully it rains at night time to cool the whole thing down. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Gate open. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I also want to go to Pallet Town at the end quickly. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Tiddo. I wonder what lies beyond. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through the gate, you'll bring me along. You hear? Well, I mean, make your way over here, mister. Or should I go and tell him to follow me? Can I do that? Surely you can just, like, come along, right? I love how it gives you some items to start. I mean, I guess I could probably take these counters with me. And that poster. I can't take the windows, though. We'll leave the counters. Whoa there, Tiddo, wait for me! I guess I was supposed to tell them to come with me, right? You're about to head through the gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Tiddo? It sure is. Let's see what lies beyond. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. What the flip was I reading there? Rain dance site. Yeah, we made one of those. Now, it'd be interesting to see if we get camera alerts for the other region. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. It sure is. Right then, Tiddo, would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Wow. Everyone's a scaredy cat around here. Let's soak up all of the resources we can get. Why are you jumping up here? More stones. We have so many stones, honestly. Oh, what's happening now? Ah, you've found a great vantage point, Tiddo. We can look out over the whole area from here. It looked like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. It is. It's very dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? I kinda do. Just make sure we get all the resources. Also lovely flowers there. Oh, we didn't bring the security cameras. Damn. So much resources here to start out immediately, and you know what? Might as well get some squishy clay while we're at it. Well, this is soil here. What? Is there like a hidden path here? Nope. Okay. Just weird to me that there would be soil here. I mean, we can immediately make a tree-shaded tall grass thing here. Should we? I mean, we could. Let's do it. Also, we have orange tall grass here, which is kind of weird. See if we get a different kind of Pokemon. Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. Okay, so this is a completely different habitat than it was from the old place. And there are 1, 2, 3 Pokemon we can encounter in this. So let's make sure we make 3 of them. Okay, we have a habitat set up immediately. There's a wall here to be broken through. Oh, look at that. Pokeball immediately. Pokeball lamp. Okay. Oh, is that like supposed to be a home for someone? That might be another. You see cave homes like that. That might honestly be the way to go. Should I make another home here? First things first, let's find a Pokemon Center. I didn't mean to talk to you, you get. I meant to headbutt the tree. Should we make another one right here? I mean, there's 3 of them. You know what? We will. We will. Will we? We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one. This sure is a weird place. I don't know why I'm going up here, but... I mean, this looks like a house already. Some sorts. Let's see. Contest winner has been added to your human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Vulcan, the Ninetales of Vermilion City Pokemon fan club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the 2nd place winner by a wide margin. 15,000 likes is crazy. And we learned the thumbs up emote, very nice. What's that over there? Can I get there? I sure can. A move that could break it. Oh, I'm breaking the wall instead of the thing. Okay, we have iron ore. Okay, and then we have like something lying on the floor. Can't break this right now. What? Why is it saying that? That's kind of a weird thing to tell me. Let me just see what's behind here. Like not soil, okay. There's soil here though. You can climb up to the top. Oh, okay, we can get it. Oh, look at hidden item. I don't think we've found a single one in the old place. So let's get this one. A mysterious slate. Love to see that. Did we get our grass tile back again that we just broke there? We did. Seashore grass. Let's set that back in there. Yeah, let's just take a look from this vantage point. So there's a whole nother city back here again, a bit like the other one was, where there's like a part out here, and then there seems to be a part that's more enclosed. Someone's having trouble following me. That's okay. There's like a Pokemon habitat thing over there. I want to go and get that quickly. Okay, let's see what this thing here is. Find a trace of a Pokemon. Tropical vibes. That looks like execute. And what is tropical vibes exactly? It is a large palm tree with seashore flowers, 4 of them. Okay, we can get 3 Pokemon doing that. It is grow, teleport, and it likes bright. I mean, seashore flowers is nice and all. Can we get like a group of 4 flowers? Here, I doubt it. Let's just go and collect the Pokeball things and see what they are. 5 bags of cute flower seeds, okay. Some that grew there, but okay. There was a Pokeball up here somewhere. This is the way to get it. Oh, look at this. Oh, can I still get the Pokeball now? Oh, that's not what I meant to break. No, that's not what I meant to break. This is. Oh, I found like a secret den again. Hacker's Confessions #2. What? It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I drove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. Wow, okay. So there's a campfire in here. Oh! Oh, no, I didn't mean to box. Oh, no, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Also almost broke the campfire. Oh, I meant to pick the stuff up. Surely this here is for slicing. Is that actually for climbing? Like, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so we'll take it for cutting. You get resources. Okay, so we found, like, water already. That's incredible. Like, I know you didn't get to see the part that where I wasted, like, hours trying to... damn it. Trying to dig for water in the first area. So this is like a huge relief to just find it immediately. Asperberry seeds. Okay, so we can grow an asperberry tree, which is nice. A new habitat has been created. Oh, where's that? Where's that at? Let me see. I thought there was another Pokeball up here. Was there? Let me get to a vantage point again. Someone's having trouble following me. This tank growth is all the way over. Oh, there's another habitat information thing there. There's a Pokeball down there. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, so what we do in this order, we're gonna do it. We go to this windmill and we put 4 flowers around it because I do know that that is a habitat. One, 2, 3, and we'll get these ones, I guess. 4. Is there room behind? I mean, is that pole supposed to be here? Can I move that pole? I'm sure I can, right? Let's move the utility pole. Well, oh, actually, I think actually where this goes is here. Someone tells me it goes there. Well, there was actually loads of flowers there already. Let's make sure we plant them in this order so that the habitat gets created like this. Oh, it included the other flowers. Okay, windy flower bed habitat. That's great. 2 Pokemon can show up from that. We're gonna remove these flowers. And we'll bring them with us just in case, you know, we find another location that we can place these. Okay, so then there was a Pokeball down here. That was the next thing I wanted to do. Let me just make sure we didn't miss anything at the top of the hill here. There's some honey. Did we miss anything else? There's another habitat information here. Imagine running all the way back and forth to go and get that. Let's see what we find here. Okay, there's the windy flower bed, and it is Wingull that shows up from it. There's another habitat information over here. Holy moly, this game is like presenting us with all of the information to start off in this new area. Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. Wait, isn't that the one we made? But how does this differ from the one we already have? So it's Makuhita, which is good to know. But didn't we make like tree-shaded yellow tall grass? But I thought it said only 3 Pokemon. Or only 2. Why is it 4 all of a sudden? Bleak Beach? No, we must have made something else. I swear it was something else. Wasn't it? Tree-shaded... I thought there was only 2 Pokemon. Why am I seeing 4 now? Am I confused or something? Large tree, Annie, and yellow tall grass. I swear I thought I only needed... Oh, maybe... No, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was 4. I think it was 4. I just wanted to create 2 immediately and then ended up only doing 1. That's probably what happened. So anyway, there's loads of flowers up here. Should we see if elevated flower bed is a thing again? I don't really want to have a flower bed up here, to be honest. Without a security camera watching it. And we found trace of another Pokemon. If there is such a thing as an elevated flower bed, we'll probably get it here. Hydrated yellow tall grass, okay. I mean, that has been the same in the last place too. 2 jars of honey. Let's see what it's at the top here. Okay, there's more items there, more nectar, more information, and a deep hole in the ground. We still didn't get that Pokeball over there. And then we didn't get that thing over there either. Okay, let's do that quickly. Let's get that. Oh no, I dropped into a very bad situation here. That's the wrong button. This is the one I meant to use. What am I breaking right now? I want to break this thing. Right, I broke a little more than I wanted to, but it's okay. We can fix it all back up. Seashore grass. Let's put it all back the way it was. Hi, Tangrowth, move. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's get this thing. Uh-oh, water. Okay, almost lost that relic. There we go. Okay, that looks like end of maps kind of stuff. Actually, there's another thing down there. Damn it. I can't get up here anyway. Was there something back here? There's 2 things. There's that thing in the wall, but I thought there was like a habitat there's another thing up there. Can I even get there? How would I even get up there? I'd have to start high or climb the other wall. Okay, we're gonna go down and get this one quickly. I know we're completely sidetracked from what we're supposed to do yet again. Another mysterious state, well, you know, I'll take that for sure. Also, my bag is almost full already, which is not good. That's actually really bad. And it also doesn't seem to be end of map stuff. Okay, I need to get up there, which is possible. So I need to take a detour. And then, of course, because time growth is in my way, I missed my jump. Right, let's get this one. Another lost relic, nice. Red cliff rock, let's put that back. So now I can get to that one, but I need to climb that wall over here. I have a feeling this is end of map. Yeah, so it's not going to let me get all the way over there, unfortunately, is it? Yeah, look at how... So I can go here, but it won't let me go much further over there. Oh, maybe I can climb it here. There might be like a part where I can get some height. Not making that, so let's go this way. And with another plateau. Many a hand is grand again on the base of the plateau. Some say it was Greenland, others Mexico. That's not how the song goes, by the way. What do we find here? A sail fossil. Very nice. Okay, so that was a good little excursion to start the new area. We went off into the end of the map area, and like off the beaten track completely, and I just saw another one. Right, so... What do we got? Seashore grass and... Wait. What else do we got? Oh, it just shut up there. What was it? Oh, Silphco. Oh, that's a great song, honestly. I love the Silphco song. Is it? No, do I like the Silph song? No, I think I like the Team Rocket song. I think I'm mixing them up. Okay, so where were we at? We didn't get that one Pokeball, and we didn't get that information over there. Okay. So, it's actually a nice circular detour, or a nice circular tour that we took. I can't get up there unless I go to the end here, maybe. Oh, no, I didn't mean... Oh, okay, thankfully we can still get up. So there's the habitat information, but there was something else as well. Oh, it's honey. Okay. Trace of a Pokemon. Let's see. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. Okay, we're just getting all of the information. These Pokemon we could have easily found ourselves, because from like the last area we were gonna do those kinds of things anyway, you know. Put like tall grass around trees, around stones. I don't really want to drop into the water, to be honest, because I probably will drown. So is there a way out for me here without drowning? There might be. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, we get down, so we probably can get up again. Okay, so where were we? There's a Pokeball at the end of the hill over there. There's another one over there. There's a couple of things over there. So where do we go? I guess... Oh, this is the Pokeball down there that we never meant to get. Also, we unlocked a habitat here, it said, but it didn't tell us what the habitat was. So... I guess we kind of want to figure that out. Nearby habitats, and then it's a triple question mark. Discovered water wheel spot habitat. Okay. 2 Pokemon, rare, both in this area? Both in any area, apparently, okay. But there we go, we got another Pokeball. Oh, we got another wall to break down. Also, the door just... I was just like, where did that door sound come from? Tangrowth walked through the flipping door there. That's like, why did the door open? Post from July 30th, 6 p.m. has been added to your human records. White sand and the blue ocean, endless rays of sun and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. So someone had an idea they were being followed, which means either they were paranoid, but as Kurt Cobain said, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not following you. So it could have been paranoid and they're following him. There could have been loads of things. Also, weirdly, the water doesn't continue on under here, and it feels like it kind of should. No? Does it not feel like it should keep running there? Well, I'm not going to do any digging and that sort of stuff for this stuff again, because I'm going to end up digging holes for 3 hours and going to get 0 progress. Is there like any other Pokeballs? There's another wall for breaking over there. Let's go and break that. And then there's like a cave here. Okay, cave, wall break, or go up again. Yeah, loads of walls to break here. Oh, don't be breaking the other stuff. You want to try and keep it as natural as possible. What the flip even is? Is this just like a small cave again? There's nothing to it. Because that looks like a brick wall behind, like, not a brick wall, like a stone wall, one that I can't even punch. So is that just like nothing? That feels weird. Let me just punch down one and see what's on the other side. No, there is. Okay, it is a path. Okay. Almost fooled by it not being the usual bricks. But then I remembered we also broke down soil in the last place to get through one of these places. Where are my lepa berries? We're almost out. I should be watering these trees and, you know, collecting some of them. So actually we're going to break all of this cliff wall that's in the way here. Why don't I keep hitting it until I break it? Because you see that wall there, I can't break, I think. Like that's unbreakable wall. Isn't it? Like I can't punch that? Yeah, I can't punch that. Which kind of makes me think, why not punch in this direction? But then this is all red cave wall, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's just this part that I should break through. Yeah, well, not bother. Oh, actually, there's brick wall. Like, not brick wall. What is it? It's like unbreakable wall. That's the word I should be saying. So, we found a nice little path that gets connected here again. Which is nice. But where the heck are we now? Oh, we're right back where we started. This is where I planted the... Okay. That was a nice little detour. There's water coming out here with some clay that can be collected. Let's go this way. Of course, I missed it. I said I was going to start watering the trees. So I could collect some leopard berries, and then of course the leopard berry gets stuck up there. Can I inhale upwards? Don't think I can. Well, that leopard berry is just gone. Well done. Time well invested. Okay. So, hand growth is down here already. Good man, Tangly bro. Okay, breakable rock. That's not my punching move. And there's rocks there. Oh, water running through. Oh, we got tomatoes. Very nice. Very, very nice. We also have, what is it? Beans. Oh. Oh, that's the hole, okay. Those down. There we go. Chop them down. Chop them down. Chop them down. Chop down. Chop down. And then inhale. Perfect. Why did it tell me earlier I couldn't do that? But now I can. That's kind of weird. So it looks like there's sand. Oh, I found a doll. So that's going to be tomorrow's doll for the dream world with what was that? Non-burnable garbage. Oh, we got a recipe for garbage bags, which actually didn't we get a thing? Summoning Drifloon with dolls. Interact with the doll on the ground to summon Drifloon if you ever want to go to a dreamland. Crawl Drifloon using any doll. Okay. The dreamland that Drifloon takes you to will change depending on the type of doll used. Try finding different dolls if you want to visit new dream islands. We got this message already, didn't we? Call for Drifloon? No. The issue is there. I couldn't pick it up because my bag's full. So we will come back here to pick up that doll. And that thing as well, but I need to find storage. There's a workbench. I can't pick that thing up. Can I? Unfortunately, I can't make a storage box, guy, because I have no room. So we're gonna drop something quickly. I guess, why am I even carrying this around? It's not the drop button. There we go. It's the drop button. So let's craft 4 storage boxes again. Probably 4 storage boxes and a big storage. And then just start dropping things off. Square tiling. I don't know why I was able to lift that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Unless I already had square tiling in my thing. I mean, this is a bad place to build it because this looks like where a house should be. It's a bad place to have the workbench, but I need room. So let's put like our at least our stones, our ore, things like things that we use to craft stuff. Put them in here. I guess we might as well mix it with the food just to get rid of some stuff in the seeds. Foods and seeds. Yeah, just get some room until we figure out exactly what we want to be doing and where we want to be doing it. Okay. And then this looks like horrible flooding right here. Will I drown in this? No. I mean, there's obviously a hole there where there shouldn't be a hole, so... I mean, I don't think I have brick, do I? I don't have brick, but you know, red cliff rock will probably do it. Let's fix that. Is that alright then back here? It does look so. And there's an item under this squishy clay. Let's pick it up. We got a garbage bin. What? Was that a recipe for a garbage bin or was it a garbage bin? I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, let's just get some squishy clay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just break the top layer of the squishy clay. There we go. That's all I meant to do. Right, we did break some seashell soil. It is what it is. Okay, I mean that also looks kind of like a house thing. This I don't know what this is because it's like it's this maybe a water wheel, something. I'm not sure. Also, why is this water so yucky? That water looks like poisonous, honestly. I don't know. Can I like go in it? Or would I die touching it? Because it kind of looks like you would die from touching that kind of water. There is squishy clay there in the wall, which tells me maybe I can break through it. I don't know. Let's go and slice this up. Slowly getting to know the new area. Figuring out there's a lot, so I don't even know like exactly where we've been. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year, okay. Has been added to human records. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, marking this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbour at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. So did someone make this nighttime because they liked the view of the harbour? Or something? Like, I'm not sure. Let's fix this as well. And instantly unlock the habitat, very nice. That's amazing. Knitting station, 2 Pokemon, both in this area. Yep. Okay. Water does run off down that direction. So we should probably break this seashell thing. Seashell soil. So the water can run through. Let's make sure we break it from top to bottom. And heal everything, and then jump out. Oh, there's also a water runoff underneath here. Again, what you see, like, why would there... Is that water running in there? Oh, it is running in there. Okay, I thought there was water coming out of there. Which would have, like, told me that maybe that other location is a water wheel spot or something. Okay, more squishy clay in the middle of the road. Like... I mean, there's a bridge that we need to finish there, so we'll guess we go a different direction. Like, there's loads of spots right here where I think, like, this is meant for housing. And unfortunately, that workbench is placed right on one of those spots as well. And then there's another one of those holes for the utility pole. Another one back there. So I'm guessing we're going to have to be placing loads of those. Another bridge that broke down. But here, what's this? Okay. Let's see. Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across the gap. Do you think you can fix this bridge, Tito? Maybe. You should be able to fix it by connecting the two broken sides of the bridge with some. I know. This may surprise you, but I can't swim, so I'm counting on you. I can't swim either. There's another utility pole thing there. I mean... Do we just use seashell soil? Oh, we did have a red... We have brick flooring. Where the flip did we get that from? I mean, it's not beautiful or anything. Oh, I can see some seaweed there. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the Tito I've come to know and appreciate. I wouldn't call it fixed. I have, like, doctored it a little bit. I'm going to fix it properly later. Alright, time to cross that bridge. Yeah, you go and cross it. I want to get that seaweed. Okay. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center right there. And another workspace that might be better to use, actually. Phew, I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh. And then it shows me the workbench immediately. Okay. Oh, logs and then a hole with a Pokeball on it. Recipe for a plain table. Very good. What's this? Recycling slogan contest. Youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. What? Misha, 3rd grade trainer school. What the flip? Okay. Oh, we have a Pokemon there already in the habitat. Holy moly, that's quick. And then we still have so much to explore. There's a Pokeball back there, a Pokemon Center here, and then I want to move my stuff over here. Because I think a house is going to go here pretty soon. Now, I can't move that storage box there, unfortunately, because there's stuff in it. Alright, I'm going to live here. Welcome in, Marie. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me? Pretty please. I can't reach it with my hooves. Are we scratching? Yep, that's the spot right there. No, shocked me. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. I'd be doing that constantly to people. Oh, I let out a little shock. I'm so sorry. Let's see. How many Pokemon? 2? Generate and litter. Okay. Generate, I guess, electricity. We'll just let you live there for now, Marie, because we have other things to deal with. Like getting our whereabouts and like setting things up. Let's look at the Pokemon Center first. First things first. Beep beep, accessing there's a problem with the Pokemon Center. Please contact nearby Pokemon Center staff. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding there may be the... Oh yeah, it is underwater. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. Yeah, that is so true. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything. Where in the world is the water coming from? Well, I can see where it's coming from. So it's not, that's not the issue there. Oh, look at, there's plenty of stuff here. Oh, and then there's some water runoff here that should be happening. So let's let that run off. Watch there. Nice. Oh, this place is underwater too. Okay. A nice Pokeball. Resort light. Okay. We have some that we can slash here. And then jump. Okay, so there's an issue here. We're just gonna fix it all with this red cliff rock until we get proper bricks to do it. What's that? Oh. here, all you have to do is stop the water and you unlock, like, habitats immediately. This is easy. Very nice. Only one Pokemon. Yeah. There. I'm flooding it again. Because I literally got the thing to fix it with. Come on. Like, you couldn't have given me that earlier? Holy moly. Like, geez. Literally, that's what I needed. I'm going back over to fix the other stuff too. Oh. There is a thing here. Find a trace of a Pokemon. All packed up. A cart and cardboard boxes. 3 Pokemon. I can't check the regions. And it is Farfetch'd, who's a chopper and a builder. Which is good to know. There is a garbage bin there, which we should probably bring with us. There are flowers here. Let me get them quickly, because there's 3 flowers already neatly arranged underneath this palm tree. Can't put them there. Let's get the hint that it needs to be 4 under there. Yeah, there you go. Right, it's Gloom. There we go. Habitat created. Tropical Vibes habitat. Right, there is 3 Pokemon. Oh, actually, we already got the information. We got the same flipping information for 2 Pokemon already. Like, sometimes I wish those habitat things were... like, would show you more secretive stuff rather than the obvious stuff. I guess it's obvious to me, maybe not to other target groups that this game targets, so... you know, probably is good the way it is, actually, when I think about it. Because I know that I'm definitely not the main target audience of this game. Right, do I go and get that Pokeball? Yeah, let's go and get it. Nice little seat there. More like just everything's broken, like in disrepair, and then there's sand everywhere. It's awful. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay. Right, I'm carrying too much stuff. Non-burnable garbage, I can still carry that. There's some habitat information here. But let's fix the rest of this. Is this still underwater? Oh no, it's just a shade. Okay. So, there's clearly water running off here that shouldn't be running off. And then the water should probably be beep beep beep. The Pokemon Center. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. I thought there might have been an issue further down as well. Excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe now the Pokemon PC will work properly. Let me just break through this one, because I think the water should be running off down here. Oh, I can't carry any more stuff. Okay. Right, let me go to my storage boxes quickly and, like, get organized. Let's set them up nicely so that they interact with the workbench the way I want them to. Wait. What is going on here? Why can't I... Oh, because... Oh, it needs to open up. Ah, I see. I was like, why can't I place it right beside? I'm just being an egot. Right, one there. One there. One there. And then one here. And then let's start dumping a few things here. So first of all, materials. We already have a materials box back there, but we'll just go and get all the stuff out of it and put it in here too. I'm guessing these are all materials. I think that's all materials. Then next up, let's do foods. Let's put 5 of these in here again. 5 of these. Put that. I'll count flowers as foods for some reason. You know what we should do? We should build another one of those big storage boxes and just put like random stuff in it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, the Pokemetal's in the other location. Okay, so we can't do that right now. We'll do that later. Let's put decorations and things. Decoration, relaxation. You know, anything really that has a thing. So road, decoration, decoration, decoration. So anything that has a category, we'll put in here. And then in the last one, we're going to put anything that doesn't have a category, except for things that we obviously should just dispose of. I mean, these three things we can use pretty soon. I'm not so sure. These three might be useful. This we can definitely place there, that one we put there, and this we can put here. So, that's half of it sorted. There's more stuff down there. Holy moly. But let's see if this PC is working now. So much flipping stuff to do. Jeez. Oh ho, so the PC was working now, is it? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. So that tells me there's different items in different areas. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Pokelife. Oh, so we can get more useful items here. Also, I hate that they have a tagline. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape. Just like the last one. I dare say it should be a problem for any humans who return. Would be a problem, yeah. What say you, Tiddo? Shall we find some friends around here as well? We already did find one and rebuild another Pokemon Center. Ah. Well, let's see. I'd start by creating habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to come back. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this time too. It warmed my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Tiddo. You've got a lot of expectations of me, Tangly. Tangly Prof. But you know, we'll try and live up to those expectations. Oh, already we have got a thing here. Right, right. We leveled up the environment without doing anything. Well, I said doing anything. We explored like the new area for over an hour. We got so many coins as well already. Holy moly. But like, should we get more security cameras? Yeah, because I forgot to bring them. Bag upgrade, that's huge. Want a bigger bag for sure. PP at the next level, we definitely want that. There is definitely going to be a mission to build one of those again. Let's just get the recipes for creating things. Oh, I get a recipe to make these party poppers. What? That's really expensive though. Do I really want that? I mean, I love recipes, right? Also, let's see what they're named. Shaded Beach Habitat. Perpetual Mess. Perpetual Mess. Okay. Oh, how much money do I have? 3,000. I can afford this, right? Party Popper. We also unlocked another challenge by spending all those coins and got back half the money we just spent on it. Oh, hey, got a sec. Welcome, Meowth. How are you doing? Hey, you got a sec? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? Oh, it lives in that resting spot we just made. Trade. It likes cool, which I guess by the sea, it'd be breezy and cool. What's going on? Are there any more other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. You know, typical cat. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That's a good saying. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. So now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Oh, is it comfy? About that, I was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. I have a suspicion they want us to fix the water in the house, but we might have done so already. Yeah, so what's the issue? Here's my spot. It's beautiful, honestly. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded with... Wait, it's not flooded? Where'd all the water go? Yeah, we fixed it already. You're saying this whole place was flooded before? Tiddle's been blocking the flow of water here and there, so that must have helped it drain away. Huh? You cleaned it up already? Yeah. No way, thanks a bunch. You really helped me out. No worries, Knouth. Always like to help. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Tito, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Holy, that was a lot to read. I hate all this, like, reading and stuff. It's not that I dislike story or anything, it's just I hate reading so much. We got a recipe for a sandbox, okay? I mean, put 4 wooden sticks in a row around the ground and you have a sandbox. Not that complicated, honestly. Let's put that there. Because that looks suspicious. Also, we already have one of these, so lift that. Put it here. Put berry on. We already have one of those habitats back in the other place. Then here, I mean, basically water, and we have another habitat. Ready to go, I would say. Alright, 3 shaded yellow grass, yeah. So they're basically just giving us the habitats now. Solo nighttime stroller beware. It's been added to human. Recently there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person called M who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances maybe they work up ghost point. Dude, someone waved at you down the street and you just ran off. Okay. Well, you know, in certain situations I get it, creepy, but still, like they just waved at you, like. Maybe I had to have been there to understand, you know. Maybe that's the issue. Now we know that this is also a habitat back in the old place, so bench with greenery. So we might actually get the Pokemon here now instead of the old place, which is okay. We can deal with that. There's like 4 flowers. Someone's telling me whatever's under this is another flower. There's more stuff to gather over here. Let's cut this. Also, we're missing 1 bush, aren't we, down at the bottom there? Oh, I didn't pull it out completely. We're just gathering resources here for the new area, because we did leave most of our stuff back in the old place. Oh, there's a lonely bush here that we can remove. Yeah, that's definitely a lonely one. Just gonna put that one down there. Hello? Anyone there? Oh, someone moved in already. Okay, perfect. Put that there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious. Tropical seaside habitat. Did we ever try that back in the other place? There's only 1 Pokemon that can come from this. Stone. Okay. Right, let's go and get our... What do we think it is? 1 of 3 Pokemon, I think it was, right? Bloom. Who else was possible? Makuhita? Somebody else? Bloom, welcome to the party. How are you doing? This place is so comfortable. It makes me want to drool. Slurp. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench? You can't stand it? I wonder what it could be. It's just like the spit hanging out of his mouth there. Well, I actually think someone smells kind of nice. Oh no, this thing's stanky. Tropical vibes. So let me see, what was the other? Oh, it was Execute. Okay, not Makuhita. Nuts of nature, grow, humid. I mean, you're right by the water, so you're in a perfect spot there, I'd assume. So what was it? Cardboard boxes. Do we have any cardboard boxes? Not that I can see. Okay. There's vines growing in the back of this for no good reason at all, so we can get stuff there. It's so dark. I mean, it is, yeah. I'm guessing you're looking some light. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yeah, it is pretty dark. Like, I don't know about day and night. It is nighttime right now. Right, don't get me wrong. I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now, I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Wait till morning? I don't know if that'll work. This area doesn't get much light, whether it's morning, noon, or night. Nice rhyme. Humans kept their houses bright even at night. How'd they do that? Oh, I know. They used to put bright stuff in their houses to light them up, like mushroom lamps. That was gotta be. They put mushroom lamps in their house, or what? Say, can you help me out? Could you make me some mushroom lamps and put them up at my shack? Yes. I'll find them in caves. Be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 of them. Okay, you want 2 of them. I bet that'll make it nice. Okay. Oh, there's cardboards here. I can't remove that. That's part of the habitat. But there's cardboard there. If I can find it. Oh, someone here as well. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that. Let's put... Oh, okay. Let's see. Who is it? It is... Torchic. Torch. Hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I pack you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't pack you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Wow, Torchic is a nice cuddly boy or girl or Pokemon. Check. Let's see. Right, chirp meal. So there's 1 of 2 Pokemon. I don't know if the other one can be found in this region or not. I guess it can. Right? Became friends with Torchic. Like there's 1 flower missing here. I mean, I can make more of the tall grass under the tree shade. I think there was like, what was there, like 4 Pokemon we can get? I don't know how many of them we have already, but I'm pretty sure we're still lacking some. So there's some tree shaded tall grass. Oh! You know, there's a utility pole here. Didn't we get a habitat information earlier for a garbage bag in front of a utility pole? Pretty sure we got that earlier, didn't we? It's like a thing. Yeah, we did get that. Trash disposal site. There we go. Only 1 Pokemon can show up from this, so we'll only make the 1 thing. But it is 10 PM my time, so I should probably... Oh, there's some habitat information way up on that hill there. So I should probably look to start to end here. I was hoping to find a builder here to bring back to the other location, but unfortunately, I have not managed to do so. There is a Makuhita here that's in the tree-shaded yellow tall grass. We did make tree-shaded yellow tall grass right at the start of this area, didn't we? There's also some goldy shiny there. So let's go and get that. Let's go and get the habitat information I saw at the top there. Wow, this looks big. What? Recipe for a table setting. Oh wow, we can set our table soon. Very nice. So, oh, there's actually loads of stuff over here too, but don't we need a bridge to get across? We do. So we'll leave that for another time. For next time. Oh, we wanted to pick up the Pikachu doll. Don't forget about that. And then there was an item in here as well that I skipped because we had no room in our thing. A fan, I could use one of those right here, but the thing is, it is so loud, and while the noise gate does cut it off when I'm not talking, the sounds of it while I am talking is just awful, so I'm sweating through this playthrough right now. 3 bags of seafloor flowers, and then we do have someone in it might be Makuhita, potentially. There we go, it actually is. Makuhita, Osu. What a nice place, I really like it, and you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something. Yo. Guts Pokemon. So we have 1 of 4, and yeah, one of them is Zubat. Okay, I was not expecting Zubat to be in this kind of thing. Diddly beep, a message from your Pokedex. Do we unlock another recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon? We did. We get vine wall decoration. Don't know what that's going to be useful for. So can I get him to follow me into the other location so that we can make as many builds as possible? We're going to try that. I wanted to go get the habitat information at the top of this place. We'll try and do that. I think it was right here. There's also something down there. Across the island. There's actually multiple things across the thing there. Trace of a Pokemon, let's see. No doubt it's something we already know about. Elevated yellow tall grass. Okay, so we've gotten Wingull twice. Once in this, and once in the windy flower bed. Okay. So yeah, I do want to go back. I'm just going to take a wee look around. It doesn't look like there's much here, so we're just going to drop down here. Because we do want to end by, like, fixing the Pokemon Center mainly. Enter. You're going pretty far away, huh? In that case, I think, no, I can't bring him. There's unfinished business in this town. Oh, damn it. So I can only build one of the 3 flipping things I'm looking to do. Ah, that's awful. Oh, that's disgusting, honestly. I love how the items in here respawned. We got another poster as well. Love that. Withered Wasteland. Yeah, let's go back. We need to end. We need to end. It's been a long, long playthrough already. And I'm so sweaty and tired, and it's getting late, and I need to like open the windows and start cooling stuff down. What did it say there? It said something about Shellos subjecting this Pokemon to security for camera 5 has spotted something. I was halfway expecting that coming back. Security camera 5. Stop. Oh, it's there where Shellos is. Okay. Right, it's up on that hill. Oh, I thought there was something up there when I was actually... Well, there is something up there. It's a Pokemon though, and not an item, as I thought it might have been. That harvest is still not in, unfortunately. I wonder if the beans... Oh, someone else has moved in too. Oh, Venomoth! Welcome in. Why did no camera pick you up? Whoa, flop, flop, flop. My apologies. I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you at handling poison? Really bad. You see, I seem to have flapped my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales. Oh boy, we're gonna die. Oh dear, you may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize. If dizziness is the worst of it, I'm okay, Venom off. Thanks very much. Okay, illuminated bench. We have both of them. Very nice. What was the other one? That was the illuminated grass, yeah. Search, and it loves living in bright spots, so good to have the light there. We don't have any time to be doing any formalities of, like, you know, asking how their happiness is or anything. We just need to get straight to finding the new guys, and then unfortunately just refixing the Pokemon Center and not getting to doing the other ones. Why is something else? There's a third Pokemon. Oh, Ivysaur. Oh, nice, Ivysaur. I thought I built another habitat for you, to be honest. Hey, do you happen to know what area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh, dang, sorry, bud. This is our first time meeting, isn't it? My bad. I went off babbling. Let's be buddies from now on. Some of these texts are just hilarious. Sorry, I have to cough again. Like, some of them are just downright. Yeah, look at this. What I mean. Bench with greenery. Actually, did I make that? Bench with greenery, or did I make something else? I thought that's what I made. Let's see. Let's give you an apple for nighttime, Litwick. I know we can't get a new Pokemon. Not an apple. A Lepaberry. Also, I should be collecting some Lepaberries. Let me headbutt this quickly. Get these 3 Lepaberries. Headbutt that. These Lepaberries. So what are we doing exactly? We need to end. We need to end. How are we going to end? What was it I wanted? Oh, we need to rebuild the Pokemon Center. I guess that's the most important thing, right? The huts can wait. So we need to have certain Pokemon with us. We need to... Oh, that's the wrong thing. We almost built the hut instead of Pokemon Center. So we have to have Onix, a Builder, and a Chopper. Okay. That's good to know. Environment level 6, very nice. Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Very nice. We gathered the stones. We're almost there with the bones. Oh, sorry, the sticks too. Let's see, what do we get? Ooh. So it did say at the start of the game, anytime you get a chance to buy these, you should. So, a set of 10 of them. Holy, that's a lot. Recipe to make these things. Always love recipes. That's a toy. A wall mirror. Floor switch recipe. What the flip is a floor switch to turn on the lights? A diagonal wooden... Wow, we're making all sorts of fancy stuff now. Wooden border... What? Wooden border recipe set. Oh, is that for like a wooden road? Instead of the red road we have now. Oh, we're very low on monies right now, actually. I noticed because we can't afford the $1,000 things. I mean, is it worth getting these? Not really. Daily items. Okay, so I need to gather 8 Pokemon. So 5 of them don't really matter. I can only have, what is it, 5 Pokemon follow me at the same time. So let's just go and get the first 5 we find. And then we'll get the specific ones we need at the end. So you follow me. You know what? There's someone back here. Hitmonlee. So, oh, Hitmonchan as well. Very good. They're sparring like big time here. Oh, sorry. They're having like a whole conversation. I should be reading it, but I'm trying to end. So, yeah. There. I did some of the reading for you. Give you a wee special effect of the punches. Let's end our spar. Yeah, I think it's draw. Yeah. Oh, flipping hell. They almost kicked me off the ground. Follow me, please. Sorry to interrupt, guys. I mean, I am trying to end the video. Follow me. Sure, it was a great conversation. So let me get 2 more Pokemon. First 2 we find. Volbeat. you're coming with me, please. Thank you. And then it's going to be Venomoth, huh? Wow, you look creepy. From the sides, like your eyes. Wow. Good morning. Oh, I guess because it's nighttime for you, it's morning. Very nice. Venusaur sleeping. Oh, Timber. Timber's a builder, so we could use Timber. So, okay, we didn't get any of the specialists. So we need a chopper, a bulldozer, and there's plenty of choppers. I think we only have one builder though, and it is Timber. So let's get him to follow us. We have to get Onyx, and then we need to get a chopper, which could be Scyther. Who else can chop? Axew obviously can chop. Let me search again. So, friended in this area, chop. Oh, only Scyther and Axew, okay. So, because Scyther seems to be not spawned in the map, it probably wants us to get Axew. Yeah, Scyther doesn't seem to be on the map right now. Because I think, yeah, it's limited to a certain amount of Pokemon that can spawn at a time. So, need to go with Axew then. Or use a honey to summon Scyther in. Okay. Don't tell me Onyx is going to get stuck here. Probably will, honestly. So since Scyther isn't here, I'm going to run off and grab Axew. And then unfortunately we'll only get one building done today, which I am quite disappointed about. I was hoping to get like 3 of them working overnight. Because they do take overnight, which means tomorrow's video... Well, I'll hopefully be recording another one tomorrow. Will be... Or did I just take the berry off you? I'm so sorry. But you need to follow me. Let's go. Oh, they're both following me. Well done, guys. Sorry for making you walk all the way out here. You just could have just stopped along the way. There we go. Assign these guys. And then start building. Beep beep, calculation completion time will be done tomorrow. Now unfortunately that doesn't mean midnight, I think it means 5 AM your local time. So there's no way we can like, well we can maybe switch the clocks on the Switch or something, but I don't really like doing that kind of stuff. Anyway, and we need to end. It's 10 PM, I need to quiet down. But we'll be back with another part. I'll probably record it tomorrow. I don't know when we're uploading them and if we're editing them or not, so... Also, this one has been split into 2 parts or not, so we're just going to give it a simple ending by saving. You know, and then, well, I'll see you back next time, maybe. Hopefully the heat will be beat, because I look awful right now. But take care, make sure you're fine in your heat. See you around. Bye.